up on my camera. Speak. Down. Kevin, we're still hearing nothing.
Here we are in Southern California, where it's late morning. In Georgia, early afternoon. With me to follow Jordan through the 18 this Saturday, to my direct right, Tim O'Halloran. To his right, Jeff Martin. Tim, you're the new kid on the block. Your thoughts on Jordan Spieth?
I think he is most likely an unstoppable force today. If I were a wagering man, I would put a small house down payment on his victories.
Oh, really? It's that, even though he's never won a major, it's that certain in your mind?
I think so. I feel like his ability to control the pressure, even in his youth, will be extraordinary. I think no doubter today.
Even though there's no precedent for it?
Nope. I feel like
Just a hunch.
I read an inspiring piece about he and his sister the other day that gave me a bit of a...
Jeff Martin, what about his sister?
Jordan has a special needs sister who he appears to be close with, and many think the young man's character has been shaped by that. And he doesn't take his good fortune for granted and so forth. Something to that.
It's a nice story.
It is. They're very sweet together. He calls her the funniest member of the family.
Yeah.
You see him interact.
At
and
first
it's nice.
I thought it was his gal pal when I first saw her in the crowd, and I was like,
I feel like
that would be nice
that would be
too,
a more
I suppose.
amazing
I don't believe he has a
story.
girlfriend yet, does he?
No, he just spends his time looking after his sister, I think, on the road. Right?
I would hesitate to correct Jeff, but I believe that he does have a girlfriend who is visiting along with his 3 high school buddies. They are all staying together at the Masters.
Okay, all right. I'm happy to be corrected. What do we know about this girl? Anything?
I would imagine that she is attractive.
Okay. Out on a limb.
We're still waiting on one member of our panel, Chad Drew, who, along with Jeff, has been here from the beginning.
What do you make of Jordan Spieth, Norm?
Well, I don't think it's going to be I don't think it's going to be a coronation. I disagree with.
Is that right?
No, I don't think so. There's just too much in Dustin Johnson.
He is powerful.
Yeah, and he's not going to let anything, unless he blows up, he's going to go for eagle on all those holes.
Well, he hits it 30 yards past Jordan. So what will that unhinge? You know, even the steeliest of competitors.
Well, here he is.
There he is.
No Masters would be without
All right.
Chad.
a pimento sandwich.
Certainly not.
And no telecast would be without Chad Drew. His middle name is Gay.
And that's fair.
When are we
Really?
starting?
We've started.
We're on the air.
Oh, yes. You're knee deep in the donuts, but...
Oh, hey.
We should really tweet this. Hold on. Oh.
I just wanted to get the eating started off. That's a very important part of this podcast.
I'd agree.
Food.
Oh, yes. You may have noticed some cobwebs on the old crew.
This video is private. I'm trying to log on and watch it. Sorry about that.
We've started off in sort of a stuttering, hesitating way. Nothing like the old flow of yesteryear.
No, we'll get rolling, Norm. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's much to discuss.
I'm not worried. I just didn't want the folks at home to worry about it.
Never.
Tell the folks at home a little about yourself, since you're the newest member of the crew. Tim O'Halloran, telling a little about himself.
Well,
That's your tree.
There she is. My knowledge base of golf really is extraordinarily deep from the early days of Leo J. Martin Golf Course in Weston, Massachusetts, where I routinely shot 105.
Tell us about the shot heard around the world.
A shot heard around the world. I'm not sure I know to which you refer, Norm.
You talking about Gene Sarazen's
Yes.
double eagle?
Oh.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about a shot I had struck.
Would you like to tell the folks at home about the shot heard around the world?
I thought the.
Or would you like to?
Would you like to, Norm? Would you like to share your
No.
experiences? I feel
No,
like it's
just
a
a
much.
shot heard around the world.
Well, to me, that signifies the start of the Revolutionary War in Lexington, Massachusetts.
Oh, well.
Back during the Depression, Gene Sarazen, the Squire, had made a double eagle on the 15th hole to come from behind and win.
He
And
was
perhaps
three
golf's
back.
most famous shot.
Double eagles rarely mean anything,
I would agree.
but it meant something on that.
And I feel like in that era, with
Cold
the
Augusta Day.
relative lack of length, that was even more of note.
Will the 15th come into play for young Jordan Spieth? His medal's going to be
No.
tested. We know that, huh?
Yes.
Mickelson was saying something he's learned over the years is to settle for par on 15.
Oh.
Yeah, it took him a long time
Wow.
to resist the sirens
Yeah.
swirling through the pines there. So
Nicholas.
Nicholas
talking about-
eagled 15 on his historic 1986 win.
How old would Phil Mickelson have to be before he would settle for a par?
Well, I'm saying, however old he is, 44, right? No, he said.
Oh,
it-
you're talking about Phil Mickelson.
What did I say?
I thought you meant Jack Nicklaus. Phil Mickelson said that?
Yeah. He was saying it in his press conference
Interesting.
before it started. He's saying, one thing I've learned is I've got it. And of course, Jordan Spieth, the only, and I mean only blemish on his entire tournament was he bogeyed the 15th on the first day.
The first day. And then.
Awful
and
perfect
then-
drive.
And then, but didn't he, right after that, roar through 16 and 17? I mean, he ended 8 under. So.
I don't think so. No, he birdied 18.
Yeah, he birdied 18.
Okay.
But that is the only bogey he's carded the entire 36 holes.
Isn't that
so far.
amazing? So the
Yeah.
first day could have been even better.
That's true for every golf round, isn't it?
Yes.
Who is yet to start?
Let's see. Let's check.
More than
Well, Ernie Els,
Els, a surprise top 10 here.
Els Mickelson.
Els Mickelson together?
I don't know about that. One of them, Kevin Na, hasn't. Spellbinder. Kevin Na is not teed off yet. Paul Casey, Dustin
he
Johnson.
may be on the tee, but he just hasn't teed up.
That's right.
What, are these guys? Are these guys 5 under?
People who know Kevin Na's a slow player are pounding the table all over America right
Are these
now.
guys 5
Glenn
under?
Day is somewhere in Scottsdale.
A
Arizona,
little better.
laughing hilariously.
Let's see. McElroy has just birdied the 8th. No trick for someone with his length, and is now at 5 under. So a good charge. Mickelson's at 6 under. Casey, Dustin Johnson, and Justin Rose are all at 7. Charlie Hoffman, out of San Diego, is 9 under.
9 under in the final.
But
pair.
it's there's really only one storyline, and unless
So
Jordan
far.
falters, isn't there?
Yes, so far.
Like
My,
what Dustin Johnson did yesterday. What a story that would be,
Yeah.
except just everything's kind of diminished in lowercase
Yeah.
because,
What do you make of Dustin Johnson's 3 eagles?
Well, he's certainly a long hitter, and the Masters par 5s are, when played properly, are easily accessible to everyone in the field.
Uh-huh.
And
Even young Jordan Spieth?
oh yeah,
what do you make of his suspension for cocaine use?
that
another
is,
question.
yeah, that is interesting. And there's all well.
But let's
I
not.
don't wanna
Let's
tell
not.
tales
I
on
mean,
something.
let's
Oh,
not.
well, about he broke up.
Yeah.
It's that's idle gossip.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, but
We don't
let's.
subscribe to those.
Yeah,
We
let's.
don't?
Before we get
We got
into
a lot of
the
time to fill.
gossip, we can talk about. Do you know that yesterday he had more eagles than an Airy?
What?
Keep going.
He had more eagles than an Airy yesterday. No, he had 3 eagles.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware. 13 strokes over the 4 par 5s, yes.
What was it? The other one a birdie or a par?
Birdie.
Birdie. He played the par 5s in
3-3.
in 7 under.
4-3.
One more
Another
eagle,
record.
and he will have the most eagles in any Masters.
Did you know Lee Westwood has only made something like 2 or 3 eagles in his Masters career,
Really?
which may be a key to
Yeah.
From Georgia's.
his inability to
I
win
wonder
one.
if it's the Masters.
Is it
Whereas like Phil Mickelson has eagled
Should I answer
the
this?
13th
Yeah.
hole 9 times,
Yeah.
10 times.
Is it out
something
of
like that.
conservative play or just
I think
incapacity?
You think so? Conservative play?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I
This
think
guy's
so.
so conservative, he makes David Toms look like,
Chip Beck.
Mark Brooks.
Back.
Scott Stallings.
Well, how about
no, he makes David Toms look like
You
Ray,
just couldn't come up with a dull
Ray
golfer's
Floyd.
name, huh?
Ray Floyd. No, I'm trying to get an exciting guy.
A dashing
Rodriguez.
golfer.
Chichi Rodriguez.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, there you go.
Chichi
What about,
Absolutely. Sorry about that.
Didn't Zach Johnson lay up on 13 and 15 all
The year
4
he
days?
won. Yes,
Yeah.
all 4 days. He relied on his Sterling wedge game.
And then that's what Chip Beck did, and he almost got run out of golf for laying up when
that's
when he
right.
finished second.
I think
Well, let's take a moment to say hello to Steve Fromstein, Stevie Ray Fromstein, walking into the set.
Do we have a chair for Steve?
Well, he can
great.
stand here.
Oh, all right.
I can stand?
Well, we're going to have a chair for you when you said you wanted to watch and see how the rhythm, the flow.
it's like a 60s talk show with people dropping in. That's great.
I think some of the viewers are confused as to which one between Tim or I is Adam Egget. And
Wait, Adam Egan's not here.
I know, but I think people think that he is, and it's one of us, and that he's let himself go.
It's true. I'm a poor man's Adam Egan.
Yeah, and well, I think, I'm not sure what.
We have a tape recording of Adam Egan who could not be with us today. Let's take a listen.
Hey Norm, it's Adam. Listen, I feel awful. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to make it to this podcast today. I really don't feel well. I just don't feel well, I'll be honest. I don't know if it was something I ate, or I'm just feeling under the weather. I really wanted to see what happened today. I know today it wasn't that close. I said I was going to be there, and I intended on. Good God, that's a lot. I just look forward to this every year, and I'm really upset that I'm not going to be able to eat some of those sandwiches. It won't stop.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I think he's just making an excuse, I think he could come.
Oh my God. I need like an exorcism.
This phone call, this recording came in about 40 minutes ago.
God, how do I end this fucking call? Good luck.
I don't think we're doing enough to distinguish ourselves from the CBS telecast.
You're thinking there might be an issue?
I
They're very
think Jim
litigious.
Nance might as well be here, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We
Well, that phone call being broadcast like that was not planned for this exact moment. So when I just called for it, it happened. And we can thank, well, I don't know who, I was just going to say to thank Brent for it, but I don't know.
Is this an argument for spontaneity?
But Brent, right? He's the guy that made it happen so quickly.
Okay.
It's great work.
We're actually
That's producing.
My father-in-law and brothers-in-law are at the Masters, and they just phoned, but I didn't know that was them calling.
Oh,
So they're going to call back in like 10 minutes.
Oh,
do you have,
that would be
do you have any
awesome.
questions for people on the grounds?
on the grounds of the Masters.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Cool.
We'll have
And,
lots of questions.
and they'll take orders if you'd like a shirt or a hat or a
Pimento sandwich?
pimento sandwich. So when they call back, I will answer the phone, maybe put it on speaker.
Let's talk about the Eisenhower
Tree.
tree.
In his
Painting?
absence.
Presidency?
Yeah, what does that mean? I mean, many people have said how closely Chad resembles Jordan Spieth.
Oh, wow.
Now that you mention it, it's unmistakable.
You can see it?
Sure.
I also want to just,
Oh, you don't need a chair.
I think he looks a little like
Stand
Edward
up.
Norton,
You
the
can
actor
take
as
the
well.
chair out.
You're going to stand up?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
why is that?
No, don't put the chair there.
We'll be right back.
You can sit down here.
Oh, God.
Where are you going to?
I'm just gonna go over there. Just take over the broadcast.
The Norm Macdonald
I
live
wanna-
podcast
I wanna
with
tweet it out.
Stevie Ray.
I think we
We
should
left
tweet
off
it
the
out.
Eisenhower tree, I believe.
Yeah, was that our homework?
Military industrial complex.
We'll put our head down for a minute while he.
Actually, I'd rather talk about the Eisenhower painting in Butler Cabin. Do you know what I'm
Yes.
talking about?
No, I don't.
There's a painting in the cabin of Bobby Jones completing a backswing that was actually done by liberator of Europe, President Eisenhower.
Wow.
My parents actually have 2 Eisenhower watercolors, very small,
Really?
in the living room.
Originals?
Jeez.
Indeed, yes. We had a great aunt that worked in the White House, and he gave them out as Christmas cards. And so we
Kinda
we now have
classy.
them. It's very
Wow.
cool.
Hey, that's really wonderful.
That's quite a coincidence that they're talking about this obscure thing and you have 2 paintings.
I mean, I have my uses.
Wow.
He
Limited.
lays low and then he just
I've never even
delivers that trump.
heard of this, and you have the 2 watercolors.
Exactly right.
Well, what brings you here, sir?
Well, I was visiting Norm, and he told me he was doing this podcast. Told me nothing about it,
Okay.
but
That sounds very unlike Norm.
Big,
he said,
Big
"What
golf.
character?" He said, "What character are you going to be?" I go, "Me." That's not good enough.
big golf fan, are you?
Well, that's the thing. No, I'm not. I don't really watch golf, which that's my character today.
Okay. All
Is
right.
I played golf. I took up golf to be in a charity event doing stand-up comedy. I thought, said, can you play golf? I said yes. Then I studied. Then I took some lessons.
Yeah.
And I was terrible. But I got a hole-in-one once. So.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's might be the only one at the table.
at the Whitsett Par
Oh,
3,
at Whitsett.
yeah.
Okay, that,
Norm was there that moment.
Oh my goodness.
You saw it.
I don't know if the viewers at home saw that gesture here, but
What?
5 holes in one apparently from
Wow.
Five.
I have 1.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's not as impressive because you're probably a good golfer.
It's more, I'm okay. It's more a volume game. It's more, I've gotten to play a lot of golf.
5 holes in one, wow.
Over the last 20
I
years.
feel like I've played a lot of golf and I have 0 career.
0.
Any close? Any hole out from the fairway?
1 hole out from 87 yards
Okay.
at the age of 13, which is still in dispute because it was an uphill green, and I searched everywhere for the ball, and it was in the hole. So I didn't see it drop in. I feel like maybe a good Samaritan at the green just went over and plopped it in for me, so I had no confirmation.
Oh, you can count that, I think.
I think so.
So, you think there's going to be any drama this weekend?
I hope so,
It's
but
certainly possible.
I mean, that was my issue, was that it could be, if he runs away with it, it's not great podcast material, and if he collapses, that's also not great.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's
Yeah, you don't
painful.
want to watch someone shoot 42 on the back
Now,
nine.
Seve Ballesteros, with one of the ones he won, I think had a 10-stroke lead with 9 holes to go, and it got down to a 3-stroke lead.
Wow. Yeah, but what about?
And he hung on.
What about
Greg Norman.
Norman.
Yeah,
That was just.
that was sort of awful to
I
watch.
actually went and played golf on that Sunday with a friend of mine because it was like 7-shot lead. Like, this is going to be boring, and then we finish the round and someone's like, Faldo wins. We're like, yeah, right. But he
But
did.
he
Sad
did.
day for the Shark.
It
Yep.
was, but it should be
Probably no bigger bridesmaid, I would say, than Greg
Greg
Norman.
Norman.
Very good tan, though, traditionally.
Yeah,
Greg.
but he has like the runner-up Grand Slam.
Now, he is going to be the lead color commentator when Fox
Yeah.
starts
Really?
covering golf.
Yeah,
I don't have high hopes.
no, and they're terrified. Fox is of just, because they've never done golf.
How do you know this? That's
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah, well,
You have sources? You know people?
some people, yeah. I think they're just very, it's not an easy thing to do, and
No.
without getting the right people, it can be tough.
Is NBC still going to have tournaments? Is Johnny Miller going to keep?
I don't know.
Gee, I hope so.
Yeah,
He's very entertaining.
yeah.
Who do you like? Who do you like listening to?
I actually enjoy, even though I feel like he's probably not the most wonderful guy, although that might be an odd stereotype, but I really enjoy listening to Faldo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like his sort of ability to have anecdotes, and I remember him enough from in my youth as being such a strong player that I enjoy it.
Now, have you watched Colin Montgomery on the
Yeah.
Live at the Masters? He's delightful.
Right. That's
He's-
so funny, those guys that have just these awful reputations.
They're like George Foreman. They
Yeah.
completely remade themselves.
Good for them.
They were just known as humorless, dour, didn't have a friend on tour, when
Yeah.
they played. And as soon as they get in the broadcast booth, they're sprightly.
Yeah.
Maybe the same fate awaits Bubba Watson eventually after his
Oh yeah. He was very.
poorly in that poll.
He was very surprised.
What about
apparently.
That's my Coke. Did you drink my Coke?
No, they brought me one. I don't know what happened
This
to yours.
is, of course,
This controversy is
Steve
good
Frosty.
for
yeah,
spiking
this is
ratings.
the kind of drama that people have been looking for.
This may spawn the
the
fight.
stage name, The Holy Atheist.
The Holy Atheist,
Yeah.
that's my Twitter and...
He doesn't believe in God. Of course, he's never walked down the 18th of Augusta.
Stupendous.
Well, we'll see if we get. I have just asked the people on the Twitterverse to send me questions if they have any or any comments at all, and they're starting to pour in.
Oh, good.
Cool. All right, Mickelson and Casey, both part of the first.
I also look forward to the
what?
spike in Twitter followers.
There you go, Norm.
In the next 2 days, and then plateauing back down to where they
Is
were
that how
by
it works?
Wednesday.
Yes. I feel a lot of pressure to
Yeah.
tweet wonderfully.
Yeah.
With the,
Let's follow the great Chris Tucker.
great golfer, Chris Tucker.
Is that right?
I don't know that actually.
Deeply in debt, Chris Tucker.
That I do know. yes.
Horribly, horribly in debt.
Seems impossible.
Which, yeah, absolutely impossible. He was
That's
just
not good.
cast in a movie, but he is.
There you go. Sort of the Antoine Walker corollary.
Yes.
We're watching the computer feed here on Masters.com, and Rory just drove safely on the 10th, and he's having a great day. He's 4 under.
Oh, here's Bubba,
4 under on the front nine.
featured Group 1.
The
Here's
aforementioned unfriendly. Bubba.
Yeah.
Who triple bogeyed the very first hole.
Well, somebody, if they have a spare camera, might want to throw a Tiger Woods away. Having an exceptional day. In the,
3 under, through
3 under
7.
through 7, and
he was
I think
3 under
we
through 4.
almost certain to get a birdie or even an eagle on the 8th.
So what is he
Do
5
you want
under
me
also?
to field some questions as well if you're going to be busy with the.
How do you know what the questions are?
Well, that's
are
what
you
I'm.
on my
I'm
thing?
going. No, I'm not. But
Now,
I'm
Norm,
going
when you came back, Norm, we were just about to talk about Bubba Watson.
Bubba
and,
Watson.
recently,
how he blames
I
his caddy
retweeted
for
a
everything?
player poll. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Do you want a chair?
Do I want to what?
Chair.
Yeah, I think he does. Want a chair for me?
This is an ongoing storyline, certainly.
Yeah.
Norm, you know you're the king when people ask you
If I want a chair...
you want someone else to
if
be
you wanna-
comfortable. instead
May I
of,
sit in your presence?
I have to get back to
game?
Jeff's. No, to
A
Jeff's.
match?
No, to Jeff's story.
In
Oh.
a confidential poll of PGA players, they asked, the way they put it was, who would you not back up in a parking lot fight? And the number one with a bullet was Bubba Watson. In the past, it's been
Bubba
people
Watson.
like Rory Sabatini,
Yeah, which way?
The usual suspects.
Kevin Na, yes. But,
How about that?
and
well, you see, you see his true colors come out maybe when you hear him talk to his caddy
Oh, yeah.
after a shot. Huh?
he's an interesting character. He's kind of in love with his own mythology a bit.
Yeah. Well, move back in. He did buy a authentic General Lee.
I think he bought the authentic
Yeah, he
General
bought
Lee.
it.
What does
Yeah.
that say about a person? I don't know enough about
Well,
American history.
To know what?
If someone buys an authentic General Lee,
From the Dukes of Hazzard.
An authentic what? Painting?
I
What?
believe the orange car.
Yeah, the orange car.
With the-
from
I got no
Dukes of
problem with,
Hazzard.
I got no problem with that. That's just a wealthy guy spending his money how he wants.
Yeah.
If he enjoys the Dukes of
the
Hazzard.
General Lee, the car from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, a car. The General. I see. I thought.
Yeah.
What would that cost?
No, what would it say
It
about
cost
the
$500,000.
person's character? Costs $500,000.
I'd say it means you have a lot of money for one thing.
Look, I'd
You have enough
I'd have
money,
bought the
doesn't
I'd have bought the
matter.
Batmobile.
You don't see any moral
if
problem
I-
with it?
If I had
To
that kind of
buy-
dough.
To buy the
I got
General
nothing
Lee.
against that.
Moral problem?
Do you know who General Lee is, first of all,
General Lee from the show, or you mean in history?
in history?
General like Robert E. Lee, that
Yes.
thing?
Yeah. Do you know who he is?
It only
Yeah.
seems like we've come
But
far
like,
afield.
I don't know anything about his
This is
car.
gonna come back around.
I don't think he had a car
No, but do you think he's
back then.
he's a proper person to idolize?
Well, I don't know. Like he was at the time. I mean, he must have been. He was still on. He was on one
he
side. They
fighting
were
for-
both Americans,
Okay.
Low
So-
scores can be had, as Ian Poulter has just
Must have
posted.
been a hero to somebody.
67.
67 for Poulter.
5 under on the day.
Matching
So
Dustin
they're going
Johnson's.
to
career
they're going
history.
to be watching this. The players in the let's say you're in the penultimate game or the third.
lot of red.
How many 7-unders are there? 2 out there? 3? How many 7-unders do we have?
3.
The
Casey
7-unders belong to
Hoffman-
Casey,
Casey Rose and Johnson.
Casey Rose and Johnson.
Yes.
All formidable,
All top talents.
definitely.
Now,
Now there's 7 back. There's 36 holes. Now let's say they were 3 back with 18 holes. You certainly wouldn't say they're out of it.
That's right. That's what I'm.
to the
Let's
right.
do the math.
Isn't
on
that the
this
magic number, Norm? Can someone get within 3? Then anything can
I
happen.
think it really is rooted in Spieth's performance today. If he shoots even, I think tomorrow is a
Oh,
wonderful day.
if he shoots even.
I think you're going to
to.
find that Justin Rose will be alone in second at the end of the day.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did he do something we don't know?
Nope.
Who was teed off? so
Perfectly
far?
good guess.
Have any of the boys at the 7-under?
No.
But they would
Club?
be stepping. They would be limbering up and acknowledging the crowd. In fact, I think they've already. Some of them have already teed off. We're going to be on the
right.
air in like 4 minutes, and we'll be able to see
4
for
minutes till
ourselves.
we're on the air.
We're not on the air now.
CBS will be on the air, and right now the only thing we're watching Bubba Watson and Rory McIlroy on the 10th hole. Now Bubba, he was asked at the press conference a couple of days ago, what do you make of that, Bubba, that you're, more or less the least popular among your fellow pros? And he did well. He took the high road. Said, that tells me I need to be a better man. I'm glad it's out in the open. I need to do
Oh,
better.
wow.
And that's, I think that's the likable side of the guy. I do think
Yeah.
he wants to do better.
It clearly stung him, though, I would say.
Yeah.
Wouldn't?
I think it, yeah.
Wouldn't it sting you?
Surely.
We did
Well,
a,
our first question came in from Warren Stopak. Can you do us on the net a favor and never leave those 4 guys normless again? They're a bunch of concussed minnows without you.
Interesting. Seems like a heavy-handed critique.
I didn't hear a question.
Can you do us on the net a
Oh,
favor?
oh, yeah.
Could you do? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I
what's
guess-
your,
what's your answer?
yeah, would you answer the question?
Okay, well now I
That's
know how
not for me
Bubba
to
Watson
say.
feels.
Yeah.
It's very
I was going to
timely.
say we did
Crushed.
we did an anonymous
So,
questionnaire here to find out who you would least likely back up in a parking lot fight.
And who was?
I don't know. I'd rather not say.
Which concussed minnow. I kind of like that. Actually, I got to take my hat off. That's pretty good.
Question about football, or what we here in America call football. Will Johnny Football change his name to Johnny Homeless Addict if he's released by the Browns?
I think that seems unlikely. Be an odd name to.
Johnny
Very-
Football.
Yeah.
Now, keeping it on golf, Johnny Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan Vegas
I don't.
won his second tournament ever played on the PGA.
That's right, and hasn't done much since. And I don't really know that he's much of a. He's one of these players that I don't really think he's much of a character.
Yeah.
But
Can't live up
but his
to his
name is
name,
John.
huh?
But his name is John. You know, here he is, folks. Johnny Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, he's not doing anything except being called Johnny Vegas. But Craig Stadler was.
Hunter Mahan, 4 under through 15.
Hey,
Hunter.
Hunter.
I have been told I bear.
So
a
let's
passing
go
resemblance.
through the mathematics of this, and let's suppose one of the 7 under players shoots 5 under, which I think will happen. Jordan's still in good shape.
Yeah.
If the number at the end of the day is 12 under, Jordan Spieth walking into the first tee with 14 under is in good shape. The question is, can Charlie Hoffman be a serious threat?
What does he shoot today?
Let's say Charlie Hoffman shoots. I'm saying 5 under, as a very probable number that one of those guys will shoot.
But not Hoffman.
You're just
If
taking
Charlie
4
Hoffman-
players at random that happen to be playing good golf this
Right.
week. I think one of them will shoot 5 under. So that means the finishing round will be either 12 or 14 under, depending if Hoffman does it or not. To which Spieth would be. Would he be happy with that? If he was looking up at the board right now, starting his first round, nobody else was playing, the course was empty, and the number was 14. His number. Would he be happy with that?
I think so. Yes, he would.
I would say maybe not. It's a lot of pressure then to play. He's going to think to himself, I got to hit 3 under or 4 under, which he can certainly do, but that's a lot of pressure, I feel like.
Stu?
I agree.
With
I
said opposite things.
What? How do I, like, what am I doing here? Like, that's what people are wondering. That's the question on people's minds.
is
What
it?
is the guy
Why don't you
who does know nothing?
tell the folks at home,
Yes.
you see your camera? Tell the folks at home what you think of golf.
Well, I learned yesterday it's called a match.
Okay,
Not
well,
a
here's the
game.
question. Perhaps this is for you. Is humanity just a cosmic accident? Does God exist? What am I doing with my life?
Well, the last part first, I don't know what he's doing.
The other
with
question
it.
is, does the guy with the beard have Asperger's autism or something?
A little
like that?
bit.
There's
Just
2
a
guys
touch.
with beards.
A little bit. Just, I think sometimes,
That seems.
oh, that guy.
You know who would defend me is Justin Spieth.
I felt, I think
And
we
Jordan
all,
Spieth.
Oh,
I think all the major diseases,
Are we watching
personality.
CBS coverage now?
Yes, it looks like it. We are live.
We're
folks.
live.
straight to Tiger.
All right.
And there is Jordan Spieth.
Now you're saying someone will shoot 67. It seems less likely it will be.
We're going to watch Tiger
Justin
Woods.
Rose, who bogeyed the first.
Uh-oh.
Chad Drew's pick.
Tiger
no.
started out on fire. Here's a question for you. A lot of these players, when you look at their scores today, you'll see that it happened in the first 5 or 6 holes. Does Jordan Spieth have to shoot even par through the first, let's say, 6 for the rest of the field to get into this?
Gonna be hard to get into it. Even par through 6.
I think if Spieth is 1 under through the weekend, he'll win the tournament.
The 4th and 5th holes are both extremely difficult.
There's Tiger. Look at that.
Tiger. is
There are
3
so
under on
many.
the day.
There's so many headlines that, as Jeff Martin rightfully points out, have been erased by the incredible history that Jordan Spieth's making out
Certainly
there.
diminished.
But here's one. We're watching Tiger Woods right now.
That was on the 8th hole, I believe.
Yes.
And look at
Right.
that.
Tiger's 3rd.
Where's his short game? Well, there it is. Tiger Woods, back.
It would be a huge story. Tiger, if take Spieth off the board,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
you know,
this would be an amazing tournament.
Mickelson
Let's
and
say
Woods
take
are right there.
Spieth off the board, and the leader's
McElroy with
Charlie
an eagle
Hoffman.
on 2 showing.
And Spieth is now 4 behind Hoffman. Well, then you get a different. But Jordan Spieth does exist. Look at this story.
Oh,
Okay.
Rory
these are just
McIlroy.
highlights.
Yeah,
if I'm
look at
not
this.
mistaken.
Rory's 4 under on
Yeah.
the day. Woods is 3 under on the day. These would be enormous stories, but
I'm gonna.
none of it will matter if Spieth.
However, if Spieth is 3 over on the front 9, all of a sudden this becomes a
Oh, yeah.
wild.
And it could happen.
Could it happen?
I think so. He looks so bulletproof now, but nobody totally is.
I don't believe that it's a coronation. I mean, I've gone on record saying that.
No, I mean McElroy was 4 up.
Yeah, with 9 to play.
We last time we did the Masters.
That's right.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden on the 10th hole, he was chipping out from the cabins to
Yeah,
the left of 10.
that was amazing.
Where we were all just, what is he doing? Where is he?
Here's
Wait, here's
Spieth for
Spieth on the
birdie.
first hole.
Okay.
Somehow Jordan Spieth
Is this for birdie?
is on
Yes.
the green at the first hole. That's a wild break.
No,
and he's
that-
well short.
That didn't even scare the hole. But
Would you suggest he's playing timid already, protecting his lead?
Well, now is Charlie Hoffman inside of him? We have no idea. We have no perspective here at all from what CBS is offering us.
There we go.
But is Charlie Hoffman? Does Charlie Hoffman have a birdie putt here that's close?
let's see.
They're showing
the
on
records.
CBS all the records that
He does have a bit of a Chad look to him.
Spieth now owns.
I'll take it.
Little like Edward Norton, the actor. He's losing his hair rapidly, which is an interesting subplot of this Masters. I think, because he looks like he's going to be around for years and years.
Does he ever?
Okay, no one
Well,
will
Charlie
ever know where
Hoffman.
these computers
Charlie Hoffman has yet to putt.
were purchased.
Charlie Hoffman has yet to putt. And they should have a camera on that. This
How about
is-
Russell Henley? He's quite a story.
Another.
Georgia Bulldog.
Here he is. Here's Hoffman now to get to within 4.
Oh, he did put it inside. All right, this is big.
This is very makeable
No,
and a
it's
poor
didn't have it.
effort.
Oh,
Looks like the greens
you-
are a little slow. Tiger had mentioned it was hard to get a read on the speed of the greens.
Well, it was both of these guys came up well short. Hoffman smiling, almost looks like he's happy to take second.
Hoffman is
probably thinking of
likable,
something
isn't he? Have you seen him in interviews?
Dr. Albert Hoffman? Or who are you speaking of?
PGA Tour Pro Charlie Hoffman.
Oh, yes. Here is the beautiful flop that he has found again. And there it is. That's the result.
That was Mickelson?
That's Mickelson. Around the green, exceptional. He had a bad round 3 weeks ago, and he said he was only going to work on a short game.
Mickelson has 1 top 10 in the last 18 months. Amazing.
Is that right?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
No, it was a
threw it
second.
away
It was a
last
second
week.
place at the PGA.
He came
But-
into the third round leading last week.
Yeah, he did, and
Wasn't
kicked it away on the weekend. And he made like a triple bogey on the 18th after he was out of contention. Which took him.
Well,
out
let's
of the top
talk
10.
about something that happened last week on the 18th hole, which was Jordan Spieth in the extra hole. On his backswing,
Yeah.
suddenly chunked it out and then blamed the crowd, and nobody had heard anything, I don't think.
Oh, no, it wasn't a photographer's
Was it?
shutter?
Yeah, I remember I rewound it a couple times. I didn't hear anything, but then he even said in the press conference that
So
maybe
possibly it's his imagination.
Yeah.
Now, if your imagination is that powerful,
Doesn't bode well.
That's
it doesn't bode well for today. We'll see how many
That's like
strokes his
something out of Edgar Allan
imagination
Poe.
costs himself. Today, here is Tiger Woods back. Is that the real story of this Masters? Look at
I
that.
think
pure.
so.
Another
Could
birdie.
be.
Couldn't be more
just like the old
pure.
days, curling it in on the right side.
And look
Oh,
at
wait.
that front nine, folks. He's
Wow.
4 under, going to the 9th hole right now.
Fantastic.
In a world where Tiger shoots 62 today, this will be a fun tomorrow.
Would it be ever? Would it be ever?
Good for him. Didn't you think I wouldn't have put money on Tiger?
I did actually
Playing this well?
bet on Tiger Woods this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Any other wagers?
Yes, I had retarded, I'm sorry. I had Henrik Stenson. No one told me he was sick. Wait, Brett,
You've been logged out.
Uh-oh.
I got logged out.
All right.
I don't know what happened there.
Rory, hanging in there. That'll keep the momentum going.
Well,
Look at these guys.
Rory and Tiger might be paired on the weekend. I mean on Sunday.
Oh, we haven't even talked with who Tiger's paired
Yeah.
with
Oh,
today.
Sergio, yeah, hasn't been shown.
Garcia's
Here now,
1 under on the
the
day.
par 5. This will be his first test, Jordan Spieth.
Rory hit it in the water.
And Jordan
Thursday.
Spieth, this is not looking good. That looks well to the left. No, that's a good shot.
Yeah, well to the left of the bunker.
How can you tell when it's in the sky that it's not looking
Well,
good?
years of
Yeah.
studying.
That's true.
You know.
Supposing we turn this
thank you.
discussion around from Spieth falling apart to, does he have a chance if he shoots 65 or 66 to break our all-time records? He's well
Yeah,
within range.
That's
yes?
right.
And I think that's what that's got to be his goal, as referenced by David Duval.
270s will tie
Oh,
Tiger's
Duval
mark.
is saying, forget the,
Forget
keep your foot on the
on the metal.
on the gas
Yep.
pedal.
Yep.
What do you think of that?
I mean, I think in general could be a good idea, it could be bad, depends on what's going on.
Well, what's
Get
going
foot on the
on
gas
is the
pedal.
master.
Yeah, that's a
I
very
think
non-
generally-
non-committal answer from us.
Yeah.
Well, I realize
It's very safe.
there could be mitigating circumstances.
Are you
but I
worried
think-
about the
Question
the
for-
committee of the
He
Masters?
laid up.
Question for Tim O'Halloran.
Oh.
Yes.
Tell us about this tradition.
Well, some people will contend it's a tradition unlike any other. I contend it is a tradition very dissimilar from Thanksgiving. A lot more eating, a lot more stuffing, less golf. And that's sort of how I feel about it. It's also a tradition unlike, to me, the Bridgestone Invitational. I don't know if everyone else agrees with that assessment.
I couldn't agree more.
I think it's fair.
What about the Waste Management Open?
I would say it is very similar to the Waste Management Open, yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh.
Steve sees the greatest moment in golf, and noise comes out from him.
You know,
I went, oh,
Let's talk about that moment.
I was in Annapolis, Maryland, and on my way to
Steve remembers, of course, where he saw it.
yeah, I think we all remember that day.
But
When that
you were saying
happened.
when you were in Annapolis, Maryland.
Yeah, and we had to go to the airport, and I waited for the absolute last moment, and it was he hit the tee shot there. That's where his shot
Yeah,
landed.
Not a good
I said,
position.
all right, let's go. My now wife and I get in the car, we're driving, and we're in a neighborhood, and we stop at a stop sign, and I hear from about 4 different houses, people, oh my God!
Wow.
And people screaming in
Wow.
a neighborhood, in their house.
Wow.
When you hear a roar like that, you know a tiger is.
Yeah.
When Tiger
When that
did the
ball
chip.
went in, yeah.
Yep,
And we
yep.
were in the car driving like out of this neighborhood, and you could hear screams from the houses in the.
Wow.
One of them was a home invasion.
Yeah, that is true.
It was devastating news, yeah. I remember reading about that, yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody's cheering on the other homes.
It's really not-
Steve's joking, of course, but when there's a roar like that, you gotta expect a tiger.
Whoa.
That's
No.
You know who he was playing with in that?
Mickelson
Group.
shot off the pine
No, I
straw.
don't.
Oh, Chris
Fellow
DeMarco.
Gator, Chris DeMarco.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. When
I went to
Mickelson
the
hit
University
his
of
shot on
Florida.
13 off the pine straw a few
Oh.
years ago, that set off
That
the
was
horse.
amazing.
John Waring says Chad Drew looks frighteningly like Bubba Watson. Don't you agree? Look at him now and compare. I don't think you look like Bubba Watson.
At least
Bubba Watson looks like Andy Kaufman to me. What do you think?
Who?
Andy Kaufman.
Who
The
does?
late Bubba. No? Don't
Oh,
see it?
in the eyes, I see it, yes.
They both got a
never
mole,
thought
you
of
know, I don't know.
They have a mole, yes.
I think we should.
Why
have
is the holy atheist making devil ears behind your head?
I'm not, but this is one. I'm a urologist. Can you inform the holy atheist that his views on circumcision are threatening my livelihood?
Oh, yes. Here's Paul Casey at number 3. He's one of those players at 7 under, and look at this, he's gonna get to 8 under. He'll be 6 back. After that 1.5 footer.
Let's see. Excuse me. I think some people were having trouble logging on, and
Some people, and Dustin Johnson just birdied number 2.
right.
He's at -8, second place by himself.
oh, what power.
So now, can he keep up? Young Jordan Spieth. Here's his second shot. Watch out. That went left dead to the trees. It's curling back, though.
Yes.
Okay, that finished
Almost,
well right,
almost
actually,
right,
but
Yep.
good. Looks like a good angle.
Now, he's got a lot of green to work with. But I don't envy him that shot. What about you?
I think a delicate lift over the bunker and a lot of green, as you mentioned. I think he runs it close.
Now,
Lot of
here's
green,
Mickelson.
but it is uphill now.
He did not birdie number 2, Phil. We would have expected him to. Is that going to come back?
Oh, he's gonna-
Look at that.
That looks like a birdie.
How hard is number 3 playing today?
Charlie Hoffman.
I
who
want to.
Hoffman, he
hit his
drove
drive
him.
way down.
Jordan, and oh,
That's not a bad spot.
the bunker. But boy, he should have been on that green though, shouldn't he?
Nobody going
After a
directly
drive
after
like that.
no one going after the back left pin location though.
Now all your people will.
This is you.
I know.
No.
That's you now.
Speaking of roars, Oosthuizen's double eagle on number 2
Oh boy,
a couple of years ago.
Oh yes. Only one of how many? 4 or 5, I think.
that was the year Bubba Watson.
Only one on
won.
that hole.
Yeah.
He went to extra holes with Bubba Watson.
KJ Choi made an eagle on this hole
He sure
a number of
did.
years ago.
Chad, I was there. What do you say
Really?
to that? Yes.
Wow.
And what do you say? I went to the Masters in 2004.
Oh, very nice.
That is awesome.
Yeah, a gift from my wife.
There you go. Did you
So-
take home a small bag of pine straw?
I took home a small bag of Masters shirts.
Oh, very
It didn't look as good.
Nicholson at the 3rd.
when I took them out of the bag.
Will
in
easily
LA.
get to 8 under here. Pretty simple putt for him. Phil
Easy.
Mickelson to 8 under,
Wow.
6 back.
This is happening,
Now
folks.
Jordan Spieth is watching this ahead of him. He's watching this flurry of birdies.
Good Phil.
And just like that,
Look at that.
Phil, Dustin, Casey,
Where's Justin Rose?
all go to 8 under.
Justin,
my horse.
I know.
+1.
That
Still
quickly.
running.
Who's this now you're talking about?
Justin Rose.
Let's give a shout out to Ernie Els. What's going on?
I'm wondering when Josh wants to.
Here's Tiger Woods at the 9th. What
Only
a front
130
nine.
yards.
He can
what a
card
drive.
here. If he can birdie this hole, boy,
He likes
that'll
it.
be his best front 9 in 5 years.
Get down.
no.
That is going to be
He'll have trouble.
devilish.
That's a tough par there. It's about a 50-50 par. Tiger knows it. He's not happy.
That's a golden opportunity.
Not happy with
Golden
that. He's talking to himself. Tiger has given himself a good talking to. With that, we're going to bring in our fashion expert. He's going to replace the holy atheist. It's Josh Gardner joining us.
Our fashion expert.
Josh.
And there you see, it looks like McElroy.
Oh, does he want a mic? Or they just switched off?
We were going to switch.
That's a poor effort.
What's the pressure here on these putts when you got a guy at 14 under?
Let me ask you a question, Norm. Do you agree with Chris Harrison's tweet? The return of the Masters, the Normcast, and the Senators making the playoffs in game 82. Is this the greatest day in Ottawa sports history?
Well, I really think that the no, I don't think the Senators are much of a story,
Oh, okay.
but I think that the story here might be Tiger Woods, just historically. I mean, a year from now, you know.
You actually bet. Good on you, Norm, for betting on him.
Here's Spieth's third shot as he laid up.
Uh-oh.
And Jordan Spieth, boy, he can sink him from this length, can't he? This will be a big putt. Now, that's strange to say on only the 20th hole, but look at this. He's already talking to his caddy.
Well, that ball did take off when it landed. I mean, it wasn't the usual second hop check.
Right.
So,
Nicholson, one of those players that got to 8 under, but he did not do it on the second
now,
hole.
Mickelson threw away his very good chances.
Wow, look at that bounce.
Very
on
fortunate.
this, very good on this same fourth hole. Do you remember that last time we did this?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Way left,
went
right?
He hit it way left. He took
got very unlucky.
Yeah, he like hit it off a pine cone.
Ells
He
is
took a
back to
triple
even on the
bogey.
day.
Terrible.
Here is Charlie Hoffman. He wants to get this close, get some pressure, and he doesn't.
Boy, he looked like he went to school on Spieth's bounce, but it
Hoffman
didn't.
is going to still be out. Now, he has got to, look at this, 38 years old. We're just seeing from the CBS broadcast some statistics on Charlie Hoffman.
Those
is
those
basically-
headshots don't do anyone any favors.
No. He
No.
looks cartoonish.
Yeah, they all do.
The
because
one where they move to the camera and cross their arms.
Oh, yeah.
and
Or throw the ball up in the air.
Shift their weight awkwardly for a few seconds.
Chad,
spin the club.
introduce our viewers to the new fellow that's joined.
Our fashion expert, Mr. Josh Gardner, is here to
Looking at
discuss some
maybe
of
the
the
most fashionable golfer ever to
discuss some
live.
of the outfits like Tiger Woods
Tiger
is shipping
Woods.
on the 9th hole.
third shot of the night.
And his Nike shirts have also been looking very crisp and sharp. The tones of he can wear stripes and patterns well. We know that. But he can even make a touch of neon work. But today he's chosen a more understated
On his
charcoal
suspiciously
with a-
muscled body.
with a dyed faded
Look at this.
background.
Does he have a short game?
Oh. Coming back up.
Now,
the hill,
he must have
That was
the
a hard
moisture
shot.
wicking, because if you saw that close up, is very sweaty on the brow, but looking calm
Let's
and
go
cool.
around the table and we'll talk about the next putt for Tiger.
I just wish that Tiger
But
had
first-
chosen some lighter colored
Okay,
trousers.
big putt.
Jordan Spieth.
Have you ever
that
seen
first
anyone
chance
run
at
so
birdie.
many of these 10-footers in the middle? Has he done it?
Oh,
Look at him.
wow.
Wow.
That's
Now-
a big putt for Jordan
I'm
Spieth.
not sure you.
Not
Josh
easy.
brings up a very good point about Tiger.
Just with the lighter color, we know it's hot. We know he's sweating. He's wearing the dark trousers. Had he worn, we know that he is never been a fan of dark trousers. Won't wear green.
That's right.
Now, however, though, I just wish he would have let just something a little lighter so you could see those wonderful TW15 shoes a little bit more.
And so,
Nolan Ryan used to do commercials where he'd be pitching on the mound, and I remember his cap had NR on it. So he was pitching for the Nolan Ryans, apparently.
Charlie Hoffman, this to stay.
What are you saying, Josh? Tiger anticipated it would be a hot day?
It's the TW Glow Polo with the tipped collar.
This is about the same length of putt.
Oh,
Tiger will
not
have.
much of an attempt.
but
never
while
seen
we're
it.
talking
Two
fashion,
left short by Charlie Hoffman. He drops a stroke.
we should bring up that Charlie Hoffman is wearing the ever fashionable Travis Matthew line, as am I today. Travis Matthew, which you might remember was what a previous Masters champion, Bubba Watson, used to.
And if you'll notice on Chad, it has the modern tipped collar. It has the accent stripes. That's really what's going on this year. I would say probably the biggest story of the whole tournament.
That's fair to say.
I'm biased. I am a fashion
There's Billy
Billy
Payne.
Payne.
Now,
a
you yourself
classic.
don't have the tipped collar. Is that was that on purpose?
No, it wasn't. I
What?
don't have an endorsement.
Oh, no endorsement deal.
Not yet.
Right. Well, that's why I don't either. But again, Travis Matthew.
Yours, though, now you'll notice that
Billy Payne.
Billy Payne, Arnold Palmer, they go for bold.
Not his best shot.
Not
bit of
the
a
best
duck
shot.
almost,
Now,
right?
if he had a dip dyed or these bold accent stripes, you know, you do
That would
have
have
to
been-
wonder.
If that would have been a better shot.
A little bit of a different story.
What do you make of Gary Player's gladiatorial ensemble?
The Black Knight.
The Black Knight, that's his nickname.
Steve Fromstein, we have a message. Perhaps you would like to read this?
Oh, it seemed am I allowed
Black
to
Knight,
use
not to be confused with Martin
foul?
Lawrence.
Am I allowed to use foul language on
Sure,
the podcast?
sure.
This is from a bum tickler, perhaps not surprisingly when you see the content. Norm Macdonald, were you surprised how long it took for the atheist faggot to mention circumcision? It seems very, almost below the board, really.
Yeah, that's.
In fact, I appreciate, Norm, you having me read that. That was delightful.
Well, this guy's probably angry that he can't get to church until tomorrow.
Well, anyone named Bum Tickler is a good church-going man, I'm sure.
All right.
But while we're waiting here, did you guys get a load of Morgan Hoffman's jungle print pant yesterday?
Here is the putt by Tiger Woods.
Need it, need it.
And
And
no
he
blemish on the
makes
card on the
it.
front
It's a
nine.
big one to keep the
How
momentum
about
going.
that one? Out in 32. Tiger Woods' best 9 holes in how long? Let's take, we'll find.
2011, Norm.
Since 2011?
2011 final round, I believe.
Wow.
right.
Here is Spieth at the 3rd hole. This is the short par 4. A lot of ways to play this. Spieth happy with this shot.
The guy's a machine.
I'll tell you, if he misses that putt in the previous hole, it's a whole different ballgame out here. How's that?
I agree with you, strangely enough. Nicholson to get to 9 under and catch Hoffman.
Oh, birdies are
second.
very rare on this 4th hole.
Look at this beautiful putt by Mickelson.
Wow.
It's down. It disappears.
This only other player
And look at
sniffing
this.
double
Look at
digits.
that. That might change
Birdie's
his karma
second,
right there.
Birdie's 3rd, Birdie's 4.
Black to pink to
5
black.
behind Jordan.
That is a classic
I'm
combination.
sorry, 6 behind Jordan
You
Spieth.
got to be a confident man to wear
Jordan
a pink shirt.
Spieth, after
I
only
like
2
that.
holes,
mauve.
has actually increased his lead on the field. He opened the day 5 under. He's 6 under. But this is what I'm saying. If Charlie Hoffman had been one of those others, think how close he would be.
Charlie Hoffman has company at 9 under.
Indeed. With Dustin Johnson, Paul Casey right there. And how does it make you feel to see Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy right beside each other on the front page of the leaderboard on Saturday at the Masters? That might have been the story.
Oh, Jim.
There's Jim Nance.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. The azaleas are in bloom. You'll see every shade of green, but
Oh, here's our
Only one
call
matters.
from the Masters. Do you want to?
Oh yes, let's put this on speaker and we'll listen to this.
Hello.
Hey Chad, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. How is are the azaleas as?
Let's get that to a mic. Let's get that mic'd.
Oh, I'm holding it to my chest. You're on the podcast.
Hello everybody.
Hey. How's it look in person?
Well, the course is in fabulous shape. It doesn't. I mean, it looks like no one's played it at all.
Ask
I
about
mean,
the
12.
azaleas.
Walking by 12 looks like probably one of the hardest holes for the day. It's like pin placement's right in front of the bunker. So.
Oh wow! And are you guys going to be camping out at 16?
Yeah. So we're right at 16.
Let's
right
explain
in
to the
camp.
folks that the 12th is the par 3.
Yeah. the heart of Amen Corner.
Yeah.
Nice. And we have Josh would like to know how the azaleas look.
You know what? They're looking good. Yeah, I've heard that you've been putting ice on them, you know, just to be ready for the Masters.
Oh.
But I've also been hearing that, you know, Augusta's been ready to play the Masters since February. So that's how good of shape the course has been in.
Wow, amazing. And how are the patrons, as they're called there, not fans or spectators, patrons?
All right.
I'm sorry, say that again?
How are the patrons behaving?
All right. This hole's gettable.
Yeah, not bad. A little unruly. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Not bad. But,
Well-
you know, everyone's really following Tiger. Tiger's been the big hit. And
Yeah, he's
you
playing
can tell
great.
what hole he's on from everyone cheering.
Oh yeah, the loud roars of Augusta National.
She ain't gonna bogey.
Great. Well, maybe we'll.
We saw him on number 6, and you know, he left a birdie putt a bit short, and you know, it was a little sad, but you know, he's hanging in there.
Yeah, he'll get
He's
there.
another hole, so he's 6 under right now.
All right, cool. Well, maybe check back in a couple hours when the groups start really funneling towards you at 16.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Talk to you
I
later.
mean,
All
how does
right,
it
sounds
feel
good.
being there for Tiger's return?
How does it feel being there? Norm wants to know for Tiger's return.
You know what? It's crazy. You know, you get a lot of hype, especially you know right now. Tiger and Rory are competing. You know, they're right. Rory's right behind Tiger. So I mean, right now you're looking at Rory and Tiger pairing for tomorrow.
Nice. And
What
he's
do you mean?
hearing all the cheers and roars.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously, like I said before, you obviously hear where Tiger's at on the course, and I'm sure once he gets to 16, you'll see the crowd start to gather. But I've seen the crowd start to gather on 6, and it's you know 15, 20 rows deep.
Oh, and now Josh has a question for you. Hold on.
Yeah.
What do you think about, what does the crowd think about Tiger's Nike TW Glow Polo? With the modern, you know, the shirt with the accent stripes across the...
Yeah, I haven't heard anything really about it.
Oh, okay.
I just heard, you know, he's wearing dark colors, and everyone's like, oh, that's weird. It's really hot out. I mean,
It's very hot.
yeah, it's so muggy. I can't even tell you. But because we had rain pretty much all this morning. Probably started around 1 o'clock in the morning.
Is there any chance,
when the gates opened?
in the forecast that the weather kicks up later and hurts Spieth on the back 9?
Say that one more time.
Will the weather kick up and hurt Spieth on the back 9?
No, I don't think so. Not from what I'm hearing. But you know, that can always change.
Very good. Well, thanks a lot,
Yeah.
Connor. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. I'll check back in. You know, a couple hours. So.
Perfect. Well, enjoy the golf and have a pimento sandwich for Norm.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Talk to you later.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See you.
There you have it. On the grounds.
That's pretty. There's Mickelson's drive. on the
Nicholson
fifth.
has made a little error here.
After that stirring birdie at the
Where is this?
fourth
The fifth,
hole.
the
That's
fifth
the
hole?
fifth hole. Off the
Fifth
right.
hole.
Oh. Do you know about Berkman's place on the other to the right of the fifth hole? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
The Masters 2 years ago they built a gigantic hospitality house. It's along Berkman's Road. They call it Berkman's Place. That's like $6,000 for Masters weekend, and it's just like fantastic buffet.
Wow.
Just like great unlimited buffet. Get something to eat, go out, and it's just
Yeah. I know someone who I don't know if it's Berkman's.
Hoffman has come up short 3 times in a row now with his putting.
I don't know if it's Berkman's place, but I know someone who does the hospitality, like that same thing. And they pay, and you only get the ticket for 1 day, and you have to sign like this 6-page release that says if
Okay.
you do anything to get the ticket revoked, then you're liable for up to like $30,000 for its
Okay.
replacement.
behave yourself,
$30,000 if you're a member.
No, because this hospitality group gets tickets from members,
Uh-huh.
and so you know if you pay for it, through the hospitality group, you only get it one day, the ticket one day. So then the ticket you use today might be the ticket I would use tomorrow.
Oh.
And so if you do anything to get thrown out or get the ticket revoked, you're liable for that ticket. So like 30 grand you'd have to pay.
Let's look at this putt that Spieth has. This is a tough downhill putt with quite a bit of left to right break. But it's within the distance that Spieth has been making all week, all year, all career. What do you say?
I don't think this goes in.
So he runs it past.
Oh,
Lips
lipped out on the pro side.
Ooh,
On the
pro
pro side is right. Charlie Hoffman has been leaving it short every time, and Jordan Spieth has not left putt short yet.
Definitely some nerve
Here,
for Charlie.
from the trouble spot, Phil Mickelson's second shot. This is what he was built for, though. Almost like he likes to get in this sort of trouble to pull off these incredible shots.
And he's done it.
Very good. Well done.
Will it roll back down?
It stops
It
on the
wants
upper
to,
tier.
but it will not.
He did about as much as he could, though, from there. Especially when you look at Paul Casey, second shot. Casey will be
Yeah,
out.
this is for par.
Here's Dustin Johnson trying to save par. We don't know what happened, but we know he bogeys.
Not the only bogey on 4. He was in the sand.
Playing his way out of contention completely here. Devastating for all Johnson fans out there.
Well,
How are you with the colors, with the color scheme?
Well, Adidas has come under some fire for the white trousers and the white belts this year.
Oh, another player with the white is Rory McIlroy.
Oh, okay.
That's correct.
Oh, he's
Crisp,
in go mode.
clean, exemplifies Nike Golf's two major themes for the Masters: comfort with zero distractions.
an interesting question from John Waring. Based on Tiger's performance thus far, he asks, what odds do you think he has of winning one of the final 3 majors?
A lot better than I would have said a couple of days ago, boy.
I mean, if he stays healthy, surely he will be in contention, I would think.
My question is, when is the next tournament that Tiger plays in?
Say, well, he'll certainly play in the Players, but
Yeah.
that's
Will he be eligible to play?
Well, he's
In a
playing, he's playing,
PGA Tour
he's playing the
event.
Balco Open. I
oh, what a
believe.
good question.
Well,
Forthcoming.
certainly he can be invited to any of these, can't he?
What's the Balco?
Well, it was a veiled, or maybe not as veiled,
The
PED
Balco.
reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
There we
That's
go.
right.
Balco, the old Bay Area lab conglomerate.
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Well, he used
supplied some
a
other,
lot of he used a lot of A-Rod's dollars.
Oh.
We know that.
There's a lot of
He does
loose
have-
innuendo here.
Yeah, well, he
This
does-
is
I'm guilty of it myself.
well, his hat size has gone from a 7 5/8
Who is
to an
this?
8.5.
Who is putting? Who are we watching putt?
That's
Tiger.
Tiger
Oh,
Woods.
no, sir.
Okay.
Would you like to ask this question?
Oh, again, I've been really fortunate to read some of these elegant tweets. Does Josh know any good jokes about gay guys playing hide and seek?
I do.
I figured you might.
Guys, quick trivia question while we have a moment. The neon stripe going across Rory's chest, what is the name that Nike has come up with for that color?
Is this a gay hide and seek joke?
No, it's an honest question, and I know the answer, but I'm just wondering if this is spread into the vernacular.
I don't know the answer. I wish I did.
I have a question here. Sam Sneed, Robert Goodwin asserts, thought that the death of Clifford Roberts on the hallowed Augusta grounds was not a suicide but a murder. I will say that Clifford Roberts' mother was a victim of suicide, and self-murder runs in the family. They say, because not because of any genetic source at all, but just because it's a way of thinking, and for the normal person, suicide is unthinkable. But if one of your family members, particularly a mother or father, has done it, then you might think to yourself, well, by golly, it works.
It almost makes.
That's my answer
But
to
it certainly seems to work. In its,
Clifford
purpose.
Roberts. Clifford Roberts did put a gun to his head beside the pond at 15 and pull the trigger.
When you start talking about that stuff, this life and death stuff, fashion, you realize how actually insignificant it really is.
Charlie Hoffman flared it.
Yeah,
Way
Charlie
right on
Hoffman
number
is,
4.
Paul Casey trying to get to 9 under.
Unless Spieth starts making some bogeys, though,
Well,
I think murder could be
Well-
what this podcast needs.
what about when somebody hits 10 under?
Who will that be?
Just the psychological aspect of the double digit.
I'll
I
stick
mean,
with
if anybody thought if anybody before this tournament started said on day 3 they'd be 10 under and behind,
Not just behind by 5 or 6.
they take it.
yeah.
I say someone to get within 3 strokes. I say
3 strokes.
That's my magic number.
I think it'll surely require some stumbles from Spieth if he shoots
Yes.
even 68. I think it's hard to think someone's within 3.
If he shoots 68's good.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
but not extraordinary. But certainly in keeping with. I mean, Phil's on pace to
Extraordinary
shoot.
for today.
Spieth is basically recreating what Tiger did in '97.
John Waring says,
isn't he?
hey, no one seemed to give a shit, but I found that interesting, Chad. Don't know what he's talking about.
What happened?
What'd you say, Chad?
That's what John Waring just said.
I doubt that.
Does Jeff Martin know any stories about old golfer Charles Schwartzel? This question says.
Charles Schwartzel? Well, he won the Masters, the very first Normcast of several years ago, and we gave us when he was asked afterwards what he thought. He said, "Who the hell is Charles Schwartzel?"
Oh.
So,
You know, goodness, this fellow says, maybe this would be a good one for you.
Oh,
How did that "you can call me Ray" joke go? Josh, do you know it? Too young, maybe.
I don't know that
Maybe.
one.
How'd that joke go? You can call me Ray.
you mean Ray J. Johnson?
Yes. Smoked a big
some
cigar.
guy who
Bill
had
Saluga.
brief prominence in the '70s. His bit was, you'd call him Johnson, and he'd say, "You don't have to call me Johnson. You can call me Ray, or you can call me Jay,
Call me
or you
RJ.
can call me Ray J." And he did, a half dozen
He
versions.
just
of
doesn't
that.
have to call me Johnson.
But it was like the "What's up, guys?" It was just
Has
a
it
shtick
aged well?
that had much more traction than you would have thought. What?
Has it stood the test of time?
It appears not to.
That tastes vary. I don't think so.
Nor we,
personally.
but I'm wondering. There was a great joke I heard about the turtle in the bar.
Here's a question that's kind of interesting. What is the one thing that networks could do to improve golf on TV?
Wow, there's a question.
I like the tracker.
Oh, isn't the tracker awesome?
Yeah, but the one I like the best is on the green. They lay down the break,
The putt line.
and it's a putt line, and if the ball follows it,
Yes.
then
Very similar to the video game golf. Really.
yeah, I love that. I
But
think
it
that's
doesn't,
great.
I mean, that line is obviously, it doesn't take speed into account.
Yeah, no, it does. It's shockingly accurate.
I find sometimes it's difficult. You know the brand that the golfer is wearing, but you don't know the designer within the house.
This is Hoffman, second. Look at this shot, folks.
That's pretty nicely done.
He'll be happy with that.
Charlie is
Charlie
the
Hoffman,
definition of a
he
journeyman.
still has to decide whether he wants to be a spectator to history or a part of it. I mean,
I feel like he probably leaves that putt short again. Would be my.
Whoa.
McElroy
Okay,
way up
yeah.
on 13, trying to add an eagle to his card. slides it by a foot
Nine
left.
back. 9 back is way back.
And now Jordan Spieth with another birdie putt. Be careful if he gets that putter working. I mean, it's been exceptional all day.
Yes, and this is 3-putt territory. I'm just going to go ahead and put that up.
Really? Is that right?
I believe so.
Interesting.
There's going to be a heavy
As
break
sure
on this
as
putt.
Justin Rose
Yes.
is
Yeah,
going to take the battle to Jordan.
that's right.
Well, now Jordan
Oh, and now he
Spieth
backs off.
Oh,
In his
is
own
thinking
head.
about it.
But he is cool and confident, like the purples and grays that he's been wearing all week.
He's been donning.
Donning, for sure, yeah.
Here then,
Look at that putt.
is this a 3-putt? Look at this.
Oh. Good call, Chad. Good call.
Wow.
Wow, this is
An
going to be a putt.
unlikely,
And still going downhill here.
an unlikely misstep.
That's
And
right.
now Jordan Spieth has a
Uncharacteristic.
downhill putt. Not what you want. Mickelson at the 6th. He would love to stick this. What do you think of his shirt?
It's fantastic.
Fabulous.
Very
That better
makeable
stop.
putt.
Oh, and it does.
Very makeable
I
putt.
Is
would
that
even-
fuchsia, Josh?
It's.
That wasn't magenta, I would think.
I think Jeff has it. It is fuchsia. It's a Callaway line. But, you know, can anyone else besides Phil and Tiger pull that off with the confidence and the authority?
Fabulous. Easy birdie for McIlroy.
McIlroy gets one ahead of Tiger.
That's the Volt color,
Oh, the
neon.
Volt.
It's called Volt, and probably the biggest story this year.
That bold
And-
yellow?
and-
is-
yeah, it's
Here's Tiger on 11.
Nike.
What did the great Ben
Tiger
Hogan
looking to
say?
catch Rory now.
What did the great Ben
He
Hogan
said
say
if you
about-
hit it at the flag, you've made a mistake.
That's right.
There you go.
If you hit it at the flag, you've made a mistake.
Ben Hogan and Norm, I would say.
Yes.
That's right.
Tiger, what a great shot. And what a great putt he has left. Now, Spieth. Will he 3-putt? That's what Chad said to be careful for. He 3-putted.
Oh.
Chad Drew.
Okay.
Put it out there. How about that? And that's what you don't find on CBS.
Predicting Jordan Spieth will 3-putt. That's pretty bold.
Yep. It's not an easy putt. That's probably the first.
And he's not finished yet.
That's right.
4 feet,
It's
4
not
feet
in
coming
hole
back.
yet.
yeah.
But he, besides hitting the hybrid on 15, that's his only other mistake there, leaving the ball. It
Look
wasn't
at
the putt.
Casey. He has skied this thing. That is
Looks like
going to
he
be
has a
very
little
close to the
fault.
hole, if not in.
You guys are uncanny.
Very good.
I can't tell when it's in the air exactly where it's going to go. I got to hit it to you guys.
Now Hoffman here, he just has to par to gain a stroke.
And he makes
He
it.
barely made it there. Definitely had to use the whole hole, the entire hole.
You know what they say, though? It's always in the middle when you pick it up out of the hole.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't matter
Never
what
heard
side
that.
it goes in.
Yeah, it's always in the middle.
It's a fair point.
All right. Predictions, Chad.
All physics.
I think he
really.
mixed this.
Oh, this is in. This
Okay,
is
all
a
right.
gimme.
Okay.
He is taking his time, though.
He treats
careful.
every putt the same.
Well, he's even for the day. We said if he ends
Oh,
up
and you know
even
what he's
for the
doing
day,
now? Did you notice? He's actually
he's looking at
the hole.
The hole. He does that when he gets close.
Yes.
There has been a historical golfer that also looked at the hole rather than. But anyways, it's something to try at home or on your home course. If you get a 5 or 6 footer, why just look at the hole and then try to walk her in. Here we go now.
You want to demonstrate? We have a putting green right in front of
DJ trying to get back to 8 under.
Oh,
And
boy.
Boy, that thing had
I think
brakes
the
on it.
speed of these greens is
That's the story of the day.
giving people pause.
I think it's the speed of the greens and not the Adidas Climate Chill 3-stripe D-Boss Polo that Johnson has been just killing it with this year.
You know who Dustin Johnson's fiancée is?
I do.
None other than Paulina Gretzky,
Yes,
daughter of the great one.
debutante,
That's right.
Paulina Gretzky, the
And,
mother of his child.
They have a child.
And arguably wild child.
Whoa.
That's right.
Some would say.
Look at this ball.
Can he and his Adidas ensemble of traditional grays tame the beast inside the great one's daughter? If you'll pardon the.
Here is Phil
Phil.
Mickelson with an opportunity. He's not going to leave this short, believe me, for birdie. It's perfect.
No.
No.
Phil.
Not high enough.
He left it a little short.
Now, word is that Dustin Johnson is spending a lot of time with Wayne Gretzky, with his soon-to-be father-in-law.
Oh, okay.
And Wayne is like his North Star, you know. He's keeping him on,
Not just
on
because
the
he's
straight
from
path.
Bradenton, Ontario, either.
Wayne is a scratch golfer as well, I believe.
I have a
Plays at
Wayne
Lake
Gretzky
Sherwood.
story. Norm, would you like to hear it?
I'd love to.
So as a youngster, I got to growing up in Maine. I went to a Bruins Oilers game, and got to go into the locker room.
This is when the Oilers were the powerhouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got to go into the locker room, get some autographs, and I asked Wayne Gretzky. He's more than happy to sign an autograph. I come out. My two sisters are obviously waiting with my mom and dad. They weren't allowed in the locker room. They want an autograph as well. So I walk back in.
Back he goes.
Back in, asked Mr. Gretzky, Mr. Great One, you know, my sisters are out there, could they have an autograph? He's more than happy. Go back out. My mom says, oh, you know, your friends, you know, Travis and Chip, they would also probably like an autograph from Wayne Gretzky. So 11-year-old me trudges back in and asks Mr. Gretzky for 2 more autographs, which he signs and then tells me to stick an egg in my shoe and beat it. From a 25-year-old man telling the joke of a grandfather.
Probably
And-
from the late great Walter Gretzky.
Yes, that's
Here's
right.
a question for Josh. The game Screw, Marry, Kill.
Oh.
Angel Jimenez, Boo Weekly, Luke Magnotta.
Does everyone know who Luca Magnotta is?
I don't think so. Why don't you tell the folks at home
Well,
who Luke Magnotta is?
we can take this moment, I guess, or taking a time out. Luca Magnotta, Rocco, as he went by, he was a Canadian gay pornographic actor and a serial killer. This guy murdered his Chinese boyfriend, dismembered the body, and then sent the body parts to Canadian politicians and school children all across the country. I mean, this guy was a real jerk.
Hey, we got sandwiches.
Oh.
Go on, sorry.
He said the sandwiches thing right after. No knowing how it would have
Whoa.
worked without the
Someone
sandwich line.
has
Well, anyway, I'm
pulled
sorry to
from
interrupt, Joe.
from the depths.
Wayne Gretzky has also famously said, "You will never score on the shot that you didn't take."
100% of the shots.
Right, and that's the same with putting. You'll never putt the golf ball into the hole that you just watch and just don't even try to putt it in. It'll just stay there until
Interesting
you're
question by Harry. You.
disqualified.
Will the Masters ever be the same without gentlemen?
I think it'll be more than fine.
I predict he will be a honorary starter in the future. Another Texas golfer, though.
Yes, that's right.
Byron Nelson,
Is there an
Ben
age?
Hogan, Jimmy DeMeritt,
Is there an age requirement for the
Mike
starters?
Trevino.
Boy, would
Jordan Spieth?
would this guy ever get a kick out of Jimmy Demerett and his clothing styles? Huh?
He had a lot of flair. That's right.
You'd be in heaven.
No. No, my wife gave me a Kill, Kiss, or Marry.
I like the
night.
kiss.
That's a bit of a,
kill, kiss, or marry.
That's how she put it. She gave me Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, and Phil Mickelson last night, and I answered Kiss Arnold Palmer probably a little too quickly. And she was giving that to me for the rest of the night. But there's just so many stories about how women were crazy about him. you
Right.
know. back there in the late 50s, early 60s.
Sexual dynamo. He was.
Yeah, he was. He reportedly would show up, walk by a table of reporters with some gal, not his wife, just, hiya boys. It was a different time.
Arnold Palmer.
Yes.
A man of incredible physical charisma.
They said he had very sweet breath. It was redolent of lemonade and iced tea.
I'll bet. I'll just bet. The famous story Bob Rosberg actually put in a book about him? He was rooming with Arnie on the road. He gets a call. They're in a hotel, gets a call. A guy says, "Is Arnold Palmer there?" Angry sounding guy. And he says, looks over at Arnie's bed. "No, he's not." And the guy said, "Yeah, that's because he's with my wife. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to come over there and I'm going to kill him." And Rosberg said, "I'm going to tell you something. Mine is the bed by the window." So.
Phil Nicholson looking anxiously into the woods.
Dear. That is in the lollies.
Now, a question well, we may as well put it to. I don't want to wreck your predictions though. I'm just wondering, is there any chance Spieth three putts this one?
I didn't see where he ended up.
It's about 50 feet from the hole.
Oh,
On
really?
5.
Ooh, that's a tough green.
5's a difficult green. We all know that.
And he is outside Charlie Hoffman, so he'll have to putt first.
The comment section is very strongly divided.
On who I should marry?
No,
Phil
on
Mickelson or Jack Nicklaus?
On for or against Josh, our fashion expert. It's very. You have.
That's good. That's good for ratings.
Some people love it.
Oh yeah, there is.
He's polarizing.
Yeah, you're very polarizing.
When I accepted this gig,
Well, here's a question.
I
It says, what is Josh's handy?
Dustin. Dustin,
It says,
the
what
win.
is Josh's handicap?
Kansas City.
Also, how is he at golf?
I get that.
That's right up there.
that
with
seemed to
concussed
come out of
minnows.
your own golf bag.
A question, when is the last time a player won the Masters and led all 4 days?
Trevor
Immelman.
Trevor Immelman was the last wire-to-wire finisher. There is your answer, John Heldson.
Not a great Masters.
Could also have just typed that into the Google search bar and gotten his answer.
And here's Phil Nicholson. He got a bit of a break there, but this is coming out again of Pine Straw. Phil making a living at these kind of shots, but that looks like it's found the bunker.
Is that impressive or pathetic that we knew Trevor Immelman that quickly?
Yeah.
Rory McIlroy at the 14th. Everybody waiting for the Spieth putt.
Boy, he sure did hit that hard.
It's
These
uphill, man.
greens are slow today. I'm going to go ahead and say it.
That 14th green, though, it does slope
Yeah.
very hard.
You can just, if you look
Towards Rory.
very closely, you can see the high accent vault on the shoes.
Now, what do you think of Jonas Blick's almost dungarees?
Well, again, the white belt is there. Now what Puma has done.
Look at that.
I'm
back
familiar
nine.
with how sunglasses work.
Yeah, it seems that's not
Well-
how they work.
Can we get you saying Rory's shoes pick up the volt?
Here's
There was
the
just a
chest.
little
Here's the
accent,
part I'm
subtle
talking about, so you
accent,
can
yeah.
now look at it
all
yourself,
right.
Chad. Chad is the one who predicted the three putt from about 15, 20 feet. This one, 40 to 50 feet. He's just coming off the
Ooh,
three
look
putt.
at that.
Wow.
And this is what he has to look
He'll
at.
be hitting this one with a severe right to left.
He might want to pick up a
Ooh.
wedge for this thing.
Bitches got no taste would like to marry Josh.
Has he hit this short?
Oh no, he's done well.
That's a great.
He's,
Now that's the mark
he's
of a
done well.
champion.
He has done
That's
well.
very nice.
Oh, that's
After
a
a
great
three
putt,
putt.
but that's a knee knocker. It's still, I mean, it's still slide. It'll still slide to the right.
For those 21-year-old nerves, I don't know. We'll
Well,
see.
true. Paul Casey.
He's got some volt happening
That
as
looked
well.
like it was
That's
coming
right.
out of
Oh.
that looked like it came out of a divot,
Yeah.
and it went from sand to sand.
Not great.
Paul Casey has gotten his life back in order. He ended his first marriage, but he's since remarried a British presenter.
On a chat show?
Yeah, no, well, it was a BBC show called The Gadget Show. Look up Paul Casey wife.
By Tiger Woods. All right, here's Charlie Hoffman. He is on the exact same line, and he just does about the exact same thing.
No, if the Caseys had dinner with the Dustin Johnsons,
Yikes.
it'd be
A good dinner to be at.
that'd be a handsome foursome.
Oh, I thought you were going to do a laugh-in
Doesn't
joke.
look like much of a Pollyanna to me.
No.
Well, I believe there's been a recent
Hubert Humphrey
a recent
married-
dissolution, a recent dissolution of the Duffner marriage.
Might as well do this.
Oh,
Yeah,
we haven't
right,
even.
yes.
I can't believe we're
Jay
more than an hour into the podcast without talking about that.
Jeff, Pollyanna Woodward is the name of the presenter. In fact, she's quite attractive, and we're Chad's Googling now, has Pollyanna Woodward ever been nude? The answer is coming up right now. Yes, she
That's
has.
some interesting things.
Yes, she has.
What have I started?
Wow.
This was
I
not.
don't know quite what I'm looking at.
This is not in keeping
Show the one with the
with the decorum of
Augusta National.
of Augusta National.
Yeah, this.
Here's Mickelson. He has to
not
get up
her,
and
I
down,
think.
but these are his shots. He could just as well hold this as anything else.
That's very nice.
Well done, sir.
That's so photoshopped. That's not real.
So I guess Condoleezza Rice was the first female
Yes.
inducted.
Let's see,
Trying to
Condoleezza
steer
Rice.
things
Has
back
she
here.
been nude, Chad?
Trying
Yes,
to steer
I'm
things
trying
back.
to,
Oh, dear.
John Haldson with a correction for our crew. Immelman, he said, never led outright. He was tied for the lead.
Oh, I didn't hear the outright.
And to the gentleman in the white shirt, Google didn't work.
It's really more of an off gray, I would say.
Yeah. Josh?
Almost like a stratus cloud.
This isn't white.
The outright leader
No,
all the way
it's
through was
certainly
probably
not
Ray
white.
Floyd.
Raymond Floyd.
It's
That's my
blanched charcoal. That's what they're calling
Oh,
it.
Blanche.
He almost
Charcoal.
gave that one away, though, didn't he? Or am I thinking of it? I'm thinking of a different one.
No, you're thinking of a different one.
He almost was going to be the oldest ever to win, and he
gave
it away.
that one away with a costly bogey on 17.
He
An
started to
interesting
play
sidelight.
conservative, and he's, the ultimate gambler out there.
An interesting sidelight is he won the par 3 that same year.
That's right.
Wow.
So he had a chance
Be the
to
only one
end
to-
that jinx.
So
Yes.
that
You may not know, Norm, that
Curse.
the winner of the par 3 contest is never won.
Yeah. Well, the oldest woman to ever live died just yesterday at 117, and I wondered if that title, world's oldest living person, seems to have a curse on it as well.
Well, it's very, it is very short-lived. I believe the person that took over died 5 days subsequently. So only led, if you will,
Wow.
for 5 days.
But was this a 117-year-old woman? Was she living or was she merely surviving?
Well, CBS has just reminded us that Billy Casper passed.
Did you happen to watch his David Fairdy
Casper the Ghost. Sorry.
interview?
The Billy Casper, David Faraday.
Will he be a friendly ghost, Billy Casper?
No, we don't make jokes about that, but
He was.
It's kind of fun.
No, Casper was extremely taciturn. He converted to Mormonism.
almost Sam Sneedish in his taciturnicity.
Certicity.
Yeah. Was that a Police album?
He converted to Mormonism, which is
Atypical, I would say.
about as square a thing as you can do.
I think Glenn Beck did that. He's the other late in life
Who did?
convert. Glenn Beck.
Oh yeah.
He had he was looking for a religion, and he and his wife put their heads together and decided Mormonism was the best fit.
Where's the holy atheist?
But
Disappeared.
Casper had like 11 kids. He adopted like 6 of them. He was.
In keeping with his conversion, certainly.
Yeah, he was a beautiful guy.
Whoa, what about this
admirable
question?
effort.
Oh, it's a critique, I think.
What?
When did Tim O'Halloran leave?
I feel like more input should be required than I apologize, Robert K. Young.
Tim's
Robert
like
K.
McElroy. He's laying low at first.
That's right. The everyone seems to have leveled off. I would say there hasn't been much
No one has
fireworks.
been making a move. I mean, Spieth is sitting there. a
Mickelson
target.
with 4 pars in a row after going birdie, birdie, birdie.
Here's
3
Hoffman.
pars.
And I mean, as
He
the
doesn't like that. That one's to the right, folks. Will it get a fortuitous bounce? Yes, it will.
And really
Nice uphill putt.
Not particularly far to the right, Chad, as it turned out.
It looked like on his follow through.
There's no penalty for being
It
wrong.
looked like he was holding off. A little.
who is this?
This is Paul Casey.
Choose boldness over.
Casey just chasing par here.
Oh dear.
Boy, oh
Very.
boy, they're
Oh, I
falling.
think demons from his first marriage.
And
cropped
now
up there.
Jordan Spieth. He's at 14. That's what he started the day with.
Well, that's bunker bound, I'd say.
He wants it to get down.
He's
This
talking
is a new
to it.
Tim.
I don't see the ball.
It's rolling back now on the right there,
Be about 25
right
feet.
at the screen.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I see
there it is. Okay.
So he found that backstop. And he'll have no trouble with par. And don't be surprised if that one doesn't fall in. Casey, this is not a good sign that they're showing us this, but he makes the bogey.
Just in
For
front.
folks at home who may be locked out,
Yeah,
like Atlantic Triangle is,
it looks like I actually don't know the answer other than
I think if you go to YouTube,
YouTube.
type in, Norm Macdonald Masters, and maybe the second one down will be the right one.
yes,
I feel bad for the folks who
yeah.
are missing out.
Although I don't know what's the
Stirring.
maybe YouTube doesn't allow more than 353 people.
Whoa!
Could that be a problem?
Watch out!
Okay.
Stays up, stays up.
Let me know if that builds. Let me know when
I will.
it starts happening.
I've yet to reach out to my many, many supporters. So.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good news, folks.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's that close.
That's
oh,
Oh my
Yikes.
God.
that's-
How did you know? How did you know that? What was going to happen?
the way he released that club was like he got
No,
a
he
volt
said it before.
of electricity.
He has not had much luck on this hole, folks.
No. And he will be fined for throwing that club in a rare display of
No, I-
poor sportsmanship.
If you were watching the,
Can I say real quick,
What are the
JD
chances?
brings up a very good point of he likes how we're giving instructions on how to find the podcast on the podcast. Chances are, if you heard us talking,
You're on the podcast.
you didn't get the
Please.
maybe type that in.
Grunthal, this is nice.
Yes.
Finally, a nice comment.
Yes,
That's-
Runtal says Josh's wife must be one happy gal.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Spieth
She
has-
knows I favor charcoals and neutral grays.
Exactly.
Spieth has a good opportunity of putting
You're
this thing in
stylish.
the
Women
hole.
like that.
There it is.
What?
Oh,
There
wow.
it is.
Oh,
Did I
man.
call it?
That might do it.
What do you think?
Well, there you go.
Back to 15 after the 3-putt.
What a.
What a baller. Right?
So
Can you take back the
there
blade?
you go.
I ask you. Now the word on
Rory
top.
McIlroy is 5 under today. He's having a.
Tiger must be 4 anyway, yes, until that
This can be checked.
cataclysm on the.
Look at this putt. These are the putts he makes look routine. But make no mistake, folks, this is not easy. Watch it break back at the end. Jordan Spieth showing why he has this posted this number.
Random Human 19 is
Tiger's 6 under.
maybe a fan of Josh's comedy, but not of his hairstyle.
Oh,
Wants someone to tell Josh that Davey from Davey and Goliath wants his haircut back.
oh goodness.
Unlike you fellas, I didn't have a chance to get into hair and makeup. Stevie Ray Fromstein was in there when I was getting ready, so I
comes
didn't
up short again.
get to go to hair and makeup. But thank you.
You have hair like the young Ben Crenshaw, I say.
Oh, yeah.
What other golfers would you say had unique hairstyles that
Charlie
certainly
Hoffman,
the Golden Bear?
Charlie Hoffman had a signature mullet.
Yes.
Until this, he and Pat Perez, who still has the mullet,
Pat Perez out of Torrey Pines High School.
a couple of San Diego, they're both out of San Diego, a couple of San Diego journeymen. Now,
Why so few golfers with full beards?
Ryan Moore, well, you're out in the sun.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
think
a conservative.
I think one of my favorite things is the bald guys like Stuart Sink or Fred Furyk when they take their hat off and they just have this line. It looks like they've got a lobotomy or something.
Jordan Spieth is
So Jim Furyk.
a year or
Going
two
that
away.
way,
He
yeah.
is. No, you look at his hairline.
You may be thinking of Fred Funk.
He's got very little hair for a 21-year-old.
But his name, of course, is Jim Furyk.
Jim Furyk, yes.
So Rory almost put that in the water, but he'll get a birdie out of it.
Dustin Johnson in the violet shirt.
Look at this.
Okay, DJ's got it. He's playing well.
Jordan Spieth
And he's very likely to overpower the eighth.
answers the 3-putt with a 20-footer that never had a doubt.
Here,
else
Is this our first look?
He's only at the 8th hole, and we haven't seen him at all until this
All right,
birdie.
there you go.
I feel like Josh has some insight, no doubt. Ernie's
Birdie for the
era.
taciturn South African.
First time we have seen him.
Almost see-through pants.
Yeah, very short on the pants as
You
well.
gotta
it
use
seems.
a word.
I think that's Josh's domain.
Yeah, sorry, Josh.
Well, I think that it is very fitting. Ernie Els, as Jeff was saying, taciturn, and you know, sure, the it's not a disrespectful ensemble by any way, but it's fun while maintaining his characteristic, almost a non-personality.
Well, there's a little trouble
Oh, and that's in a divot, folks.
for, I don't see the divot, but
Jordan Spieth.
It's in a little bare patch in the rough.
McIlroy will get to 8 under here at the 15th after almost finding water.
Now, do you see the pop of Volt on the shoes as well? And it's pretty striking the way that the Volt splash on the shirt, when you can see him in full frame, it is stunning.
What happened to Tiger Woods?
Yeah, did we see
We
him
never saw
get
his
out of
second
the,
shot.
Well,
Wasn't
apparently
McIlroy
he
like-
must have been all right because this is his 3rd shot and he's about 120 away. And what do
Oh,
you
he
make
was
of
able
that?
to find it and poke it out.
Must have been.
Did you see the pop of Volt on the sole of his shoe?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 120, 175. He had to hit it just laterally, and this is going to be a tough 3rd shot here. Tough to hold the green.
Blink and you'll miss it, but there it is.
There it
right
is.
under his right foot on the sole. That just a
Now, if you're looking for it, you,
Little
you
pop
can't
of
miss it.
Can he hold the green? He sure can.
Wow.
He has that for birdie after that drive made it seem like he was at a.
A lot of people
knocked
don't
himself
know
out
this,
of
but
contention.
he has exited Amen Corner. Amen Corner is not the entire 13th hole. It's just the tee shot
There you go.
and landing area.
Really?
Why
It's
do they
the
call
second
it that?
shot on
It's not like
11,
this. No good.
all of
Oh
12,
dear.
and the tee shot on 13.
Why would they choose? Why would they call it Amen
It
Corner
was
or Amen?
coined by a
Herbert Warren Wind.
a writer for Sports Illustrated, if you must know.
It's just you're saying your prayers when you're through there because there's like swirling winds and
When you finish, you
water.
shout, amen, that you have...
What if you
Justin Rose
do
birdies.
poorly on it?
Oh, I think then it's a cursing the Lord, I think probably, yeah, something to that effect. Lord's name in vain, at least once or twice.
Can you ask Mr. Rogers to give us a rendition of Garden of the Mind? That's my favorite. Who is Mr. Rogers?
Is that an insulting nickname for
Josh?
the squarest of us? I don't know. It's hard to know.
I think you spelled rendition wrong.
Okay.
Oh, yes, he did.
More of a
Phil
rendition.
laid up safely. He'll have about 70
He
yards.
also
it looks
spelled
like, in the
favorite
eighth.
wrong. He didn't put a U in there.
Oh, interesting.
The British... Oh, Chris Harrison. was helpful.
Norm, did you happen to see Tiger's press conference before this Masters?
The 25-minute one?
I guess so. I don't know how long it was.
Sure.
Tiger
Send
was
a special birthday wish
vulnerable
out to
and open and
Marsh
joking
Benson.
and less
Oh, yeah.
emotionally guarded than usual.
Yeah.
And the narrative was very much, this is a new Tiger. You know, this, and then he back together with Mark O'Meara, who was performing a similar function that Wayne Gretzky does for Dustin Johnson. And it's just like, here you go, it's a new Tiger.
Mark O'Meara.
But then the play starts and Tiger hits his first bad shot. It's just, God
I think
damn
it'd be
it,
worth verifying with the
Tiger?
worth verifying with the high-end escort service industry to see if he's really turned the page.
No, I'm sure.
Well,
That's like a redemption story. Come on now.
Herbert Warren Wind actually borrowed the name of Amen Corner from an old jazz recording by a band under the direction of a Chicago clarinetist named Milton Mez Moreau.
Oh, Mez.
Mez Moreau. Shouting in that
here's a
Amen
question
Corner.
for Josh.
Who has the best ass on tour? Well, it's. I think Adidas has addressed that question the best, and it's the way they cut the trousers on Rory and Tiger. Is it them themselves, or is it the cut of the slacks? Is it? It's funny. They do design their stuff for comfort with zero
Here's another remark
distractions.
about you.
Oh,
St. Ignatius. That's,
Says Josh's perfectly starched collar compliments his pop star haircut. Is this guy a future teen heartthrob?
I will apologize for my appearance. I was unable to go to hair and makeup. I did not think I was going to be on the podcast until well after it started, and I do apologize for the folks at home who were disappointed, rightfully so.
Well, look at this.
I'm not disappointed.
Can Josh give the folks at home any fashion tips to keep us looking fresh and stylish?
Well, it depends. I think that's an appropriate question for right now. Tiger Woods, understated.
With a bird's chance. He's looking this over after almost throwing his driver into the azaleas. You know he wants this.
This will be a deciding factor.
And whether he
Continues his charge or stalls.
Okay.
he's not going to leave it short. We know that.
And he missed it.
That looked good.
oh, Chad seems to have fallen on hard times here in his.
What about me?
What's that? Yours was particularly strong, I think.
Oh, look, the roars are echoing through the
Oh, and everyone knows
Here he comes.
that's gotta send a shiver down the spine of all other golfers on the
That's true.
course.
Undoubtedly a home invasion taking place right
Yes.
now. Sure, yes.
Matt Mully says I look like the love child of Norm and Dan Patrick.
Oh,
Oh,
Could be worse.
I can
suppose.
see that.
yeah.
Yeah, it could be better.
Now,
But,
from this,
well, the Norm looks like Paul Newman. I'll take
speed,
that.
Oh,
did that
oh
stay in the
boy.
bunker?
Oh,
Where's
boy.
that ball?
It's in the back.
It's
of
in the bunker,
back
indeed.
Bunker.
That's difficult.
Well, now
Right on the
we
face.
have to remark.
Oh,
we have to
yeah.
remark on this. Did you hear what
7?
Jeff just said? That I look like.
Yeah.
You don't.
Paul Newman? I think that is a hopeful scenario.
Would that were true?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys.
You look a bit like the Newman caricature on the Newman's Own Lemonade, I would say.
You would look more like Paul Newman if you favored pastels, the blues,
Right.
the heathers that brought out those wonderful blue eyes that Paul Newman was famous for. But you insist on these. I mean, look at the collar on that.
I don't think anyone noticed that.
Norm,
Really,
hello, 2012 call that wants its shirt back.
Wow, some things are too mean not to say. I guess.
Charlie Hoffman sensing blood in the water.
Here he comes.
Oh,
Could Hoffman make this a two-shot swing?
now that back bunker, that's
Here is
death on the
Steve.
7th hole, isn't it?
There were questions, Steve,
Uh-oh.
concerning
Rory needs
His thoughts
this.
on Amen Corner.
Oh, no, no,
Let
no.
it slide.
Wow.
Wow, he gave one back.
Wasn't Rory like 3
Rory, all of a
over
sudden,
at some point?
is tied with Tiger again. They're both at 7 under, 8 back.
We have not seen Sergio hit a shot.
No, which is not a good sign for Sergio, I wouldn't
No,
think.
and all the
Now, Spieth. This is not an easy shot, and Spieth knows it better than anybody except for me.
Garcia's 1 under.
okay.
For the day?
Yeah.
All right.
But he's.
Tiger's showing him who's boss, huh?
Yeah. I mean, he's
Right,
never
right.
beaten.
Steve wants to come in.
He's never beaten
I'll
Tiger
trade.
when they played together.
Mike, we don't have to switch. I can just...
Oh, no, just hold on 1 second.
Oh, Steve wants to replace me?
No.
No.
You're not replaceable.
Oh,
You're replaced. Ooh, thinking too much.
The last time he thought too much, he 3-putted.
As predicted by Chad. Chad, any thoughts here?
Now, Chad, is this an up and down, or does he lose another stroke?
I'm going to have to say he loses a stroke. He hasn't spent much time in the bunkers.
So Charlie Hoffman could, we already know he could, but will Charlie Hoffman make this a 2-shot swing? And if he does, how important is it?
That looks pretty darn. Oh, no.
That's no
on the
good.
wrong
That's no
side.
good.
That's a tough.
That's no good. That's a
good.
big mistake.
Another
Big
blemish.
mistake by Jordan Spieth. Look at that. That makes a tough 2-putt from there. Now, if Hoffman does sink this and make it a 2-shot swing, he pulls to within 4. You said anybody within 3, it's a game.
Yeah. Agree with Jeff.
Hoffman is such a journeyman, though. I mean, you got to respect the guy who sort of keeps his card for 13 years, or however long it's been. But Phil,
Charlie Hoffman. His
no.
father was Dr. Albert Hoffman.
Is that true?
the inventor of LSD.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
an odd twist.
I didn't know he was a Swiss.
Here is Tiger at the 14th.
Let's see.
After turning tragedy into a birdie.
Uh-oh.
Trouble
Oh,
again
dear.
for Tiger Woods.
Uh-oh, oh no.
Kick it in, kick it.
Oh, right in the,
No, so I shouldn't say that.
by the tractor.
5 under today. How about that?
Norm, if you're in the gallery, do you side-foot it for Tiger back in the
Yeah,
fairway?
I do. Sure, of course.
Seems almost like a violation of etiquette, though, no?
Well,
Ken Turner has a very serious question.
here's where the look at Spieth. He says it all right there, doesn't he? He knows what's about to happen.
I think he also knows that that white belt is a distraction, and it's too predictable.
Chad, is double bogey in the is there a chance of double bogey here?
No, this is a two-putt. He's
An
gonna,
easy 2-putt
after he showed his medal on the
I gotta.
on the-
Another
I
question.
gotta
What
learn
if
from
Jordan
that.
Spieth sinks this putt? Do we call it a day?
The tournament she is over.
Is it? Well, he's not going to sink the putt. The question is, will he 3-putt?
I don't think so.
If he does, it's a double bogey and a possible 3-shot swing, and then Charlie Hoffman's 3 behind, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we have Jeff Martin's scenario come to life.
Holy cow.
Oh,
what a good
had a
putt.
good run at it.
Hey, I have a question, Norm, from Derek Chambers wants to know, do I squeeze all in small blind position with suited 9-10 with 12 big blinds left?
Yeah, and in which position is he?
Small blind.
Oh, everybody is folded?
Do I squeeze all in small blind
Oh,
position
squeeze play. No,
with
no.
suited 10-9 with 12 big blinds left?
Well, no, he doesn't. You don't. That's not a squeeze play position. You're going to be called.
You're going to be called, Derek.
May I pose a question to the group? Do you think that the Adidas white belt that Spieth is wearing, do you think that is a distraction? And when you are tall and powerful like him,
Just one moment. Charlie Hoffman to pull to within 4.
The first golfer to double digits. Is it right here? No, he bowled it.
Terrible putt.
Terrible putt.
Wow.
He continues to really soften it up there.
Awful putt. All right.
Phil needs this.
Mickelson up ahead at the
okay.
8. He will get
He
to
will
10
get to
under.
10.
Phil Mickelson is at 10 under.
Well done, Phil.
Soon to be 4.
He is going to be 4 behind. You said 3 behind. It's a match.
That's right.
Well, we're
I'll
4
stand by
behind
that.
right now.
Wait, that was for par, apparently.
Oh, a mistake. It didn't seem like he had a
I thought
birdie,
it said
but
birdie.
It
I thought
said
it
birdie.
said-
It did. It was a mistake.
It did say that. All right.
No doubt.
So let's temper our excitement for the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of agitation around the table. I thought.
Yeah. Now, this is no gimme either. Either?
Either.
I could use either?
He's saying you can use either.
You're
either
so
or
decisive about predicting putts, but
either. Charlie Hoffman,
pronunciation,
Yeah.
it all goes away.
he is.
Charlie, all pars on the day, huh?
Got to be disappointed with that. I mean,
He's had to have had 5 birdie putts that he's left, or hit not hard enough.
he's
Only
left every
scared the
putt
hole,
short.
huh?
He's left every putt short. He's not scared the hole. It's a good way to say it. Now look way to your right.
Whoa.
Is he going?
You
in,
might-
is,
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at
He's
this.
got plenty of room.
he going in between or hitting a
He's going-
power fade around to the left?
Are we about to see a little lore here?
Yeah. This one's going right between.
Watch out, folks. We will remain quiet for this one.
What's our distance here?
Except for,
Except for me, apparently.
wants to know the distance.
If there's a dip diet effect on that shirt, I'm not seeing it.
You got all of it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It did not turn over as he had hoped. And he is well
Okay, he
right
can,
of the
he
pin.
can get
Out
down.
of green, though.
Get down into it from there.
Ooh, that's further than I
For
thought.
our
Let's go to speed
It's
at the tee
100 feet of
box.
green.
For our friend Tim, just thought I'd like you to know, are you okay with spoilers for the Red Sox?
Oh,
Are
yes,
you
please.
recording it?
Immediately.
They have won 8-4.
Yes.
Are you a Boston
Oh, all right.
fan
I
as well?
didn't-
Are you a Bostonian?
Big Sox fan.
I didn't know that. I didn't
I was
remember.
born there.
Were you? Very nice.
I was raised mostly in Texas.
Okay.
So this is a big weekend for me if another Texas golfer joins the Pantheon.
Right. Well, Chad, you're a Mainer, is that correct?
Yes.
And I am from the real bastion of Red Sox nation.
Is Carlton Fisk from Maine?
I don't know the answer to that.
I think so.
I don't believe he
What are
is.
the other panelists' Twitter handles, and also any questions for us in the audience?
I like it.
That was very funny.
Throw us a curve.
Very well done.
Tiger's birdie at 13 just reminded us why he is the ratings needle for golf.
Can you tweet out my
Tiger, what's the question
Yes,
again?
Norm should tweet out the various
Oh,
Twitter
Oh,
handles.
yeah.
What's the question
300
again?
people viewing?
Yeah.
Whoa, tough one on Josh. Want to read it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Norm Macdonald, that fucker, Josh, is out of line on your collar. Perhaps he should adjust his Ted Koppel wig.
I think that's all respect right there with the Ted Koppel wig.
I do sound like a broken record, but I'll ask the fellas out there. Wait, did I ever have a chance to get into hair and makeup? No, I
That's
did
the story
not.
of the day.
And
as
I'm
much as
taking
anything.
it, but in the spirit of competition that the Masters is all about, I'm willing to take this one for the team.
Very nice.
Is that yours? Do you want that one?
Yeah. That's the only one I have.
Okay.
You can note me under the Tim O'Halloran, Chad Drew.
These are hairpieces.
I thought
Well,
you may follow me.
I might actually. Can I give Steve the
Just an instant
microphone?
bet.
Josh, they have a handheld that I can use.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go deal with this. I'm gonna.
But now, do you feel like you come back after hair and makeup and you still look appalling?
No, because I just, it's starting to affect my my commentary.
I agree. In a related story, my phone is tumbled somewhere.
They've gone into my head.
It's going to be just you and me again here, Chad.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
I will not leave you.
Uh-oh, it's the okay. It's the U.S. Open at Marion all over again.
Yeah.
Now,
That
when-
was
We did it the U.S. Open in Marion. Norm and Chad and I.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
2 years ago. Well,
Was it just Sunday? Oh, here comes Tiger's chip.
I think so. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Tiger.
How's the pace?
Oh, man, is that slow.
Oh, that's tough, boy.
Is that going to go back?
It's the green
Holy moly.
it's a devilish green.
Yeah.
Like if you stand at the pin there and like just toss the ball a little bit to your left.
Look at the
It just
dripping.
goes 40 feet.
Dripping sweat.
Wow,
on
it
that
is a
Tiger,
muggy
yeah.
day.
I feel like Josh would have some interesting skin
Okay,
wicking.
let's see if Jordan can
Oh, here we go.
right the ship here.
Oh, it seems to have hooked it left, unless I've misread it.
Well, we did the podcast, the U.S. Open at Marion, and our call time got us here like 2.5 hours before a meaningful shot was struck.
Yeah, minimum.
We were just taking orders, mind you.
Yeah.
Were you on air for that time?
Yeah.
Yeah. We did our best, but still, you know,
Very wild viewership, was it at that time?
it's nice to have actual shots to comment
Yeah.
on. You know, that would be
And
a
it
challenge
also-
for anybody.
Also, it just didn't, I don't know, I think the Augusta National has,
Different pull. I think.
yeah, and it was,
Do you think
Norm was under the weather that day as well. And
was this?
when we did the U.S. Open at Marion,
Oh, yes.
and so.
If by under the weather you mean a day from a pulmonary embolism, yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's
I didn't know that.
Pulmonary embolism's quite dangerous, Norm.
Oh, I know.
All right. Well, my nice little story took a dark turn.
There you go.
Oh, no, you guys finished up this.
so Tiger
Yeah.
Tiger didn't
not
have
do
a
well.
great chip on 14. He chipped it up and it rolled back a little. He's probably got 35 feet for par.
Well, what had to happen today looks like it's on its way to happening. He has gotten into hair and makeup, and here he is.
Well
He
styled.
said he'd come back funnier. He told me before I went to the bathroom.
I was worried because they got in my head about the hair.
It's a Sideshow Bob look we've got.
Whoa!
Mickelson.
Look at Phil Mickelson.
Okay.
That was,
He
if I'm not
says,
mistaken,
"Listen."
that was his third at 9, so that's for par.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, really? Oh,
That's a
okay.
great save. He's saying if Jordan.
Oh, you're quite right. He hit it in the pines.
Jordan is going to hit. Look at the Browns, 5 under, 5 under. Mickelson's 3 under. What is Jordan? How about 1 over?
No, even par.
Even par, I believe.
Spieth is even par?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's made 2 birdies.
But remember,
Yes.
if he shoots even,
Remember that putt on number 6.
If Jordan shoots even today, it will be a game of it tomorrow.
Guys, actually, Spieth has already had a hole-in-one with his Under Armour palette that has been selected for him. The cool, confident colors that play well with his personality and his game.
Fair analysis.
Rory trying to save par here.
Very
You want
good.
water?
I could do with a
Is there any
please.
coffee
top off here, if I might.
anywhere? Or
Yeah, there's coffee.
is there any cream, like half an hour?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, this is Rory yesterday.
Oh, this is Rory
in.
in the second round of.
Rory he
yes,
dug
yes.
himself in such a hole, and he's like, you know,
Yeah.
10 under over
It's
the
incredible.
last, you know.
Whoa,
Look at that.
easy.
25
Double
holes.
9. Look at those. Look at that.
Look, yeah, no, he was in a very bad way.
man.
All over the place.
He was a very bad way after the 9th hole yesterday, and has a remarkable
4
turnaround
bogeys
since.
and a double.
Yep.
Boy.
Now here's Jordan and the second shot of the par 5. How important is this shot right now? He's not
doesn't like
happy.
it.
He's
It's not
not
like-
happy with it,
Still.
and the reason he isn't is he's well short.
Short
That's
and
not
right.
terrible, though.
Short and right.
And you
Yeah,
can't
he
even-
would have loved to knock one on and have an E 2-putt birdie.
Yes,
I
indeed.
feel like, Norm, that would have been a good time for your "it's definitely right" predictions.
It was right that time, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Here's
Okay,
Tiger for par.
Tiger.
Now,
Oh, well, we see
can
a film.
Tiger-
Oh, he's wild.
And that's not in, folks.
No.
Okay, Tiger, gather yourself now.
Could this be a 3-putt?
We have 4.
Now here's
It's already
Charlie
a
Hoffman.
3-putt, yeah.
We haven't seen much from Hoffman.
you're right,
but
though. I guess he was
he
out
has
the
a
green.
chance now. He's still even par. He has a chance.
That was piped.
He's a big hitter.
He's not afraid
That
of a,
should be on.
not afraid of a square head either. He seems very.
And we have no idea.
On the green.
It is on the green.
Well done.
Careful.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
But Charlie is at 9. Charlie will reach
10 under?
He looks like he will.
Will he be the
Okay.
first? Tiger.
Oh, an
A
all-around good
360
putt.
bogey.
But where did it end up once it was in the hole?
In the
Middle
Middle of the
middle.
hole. That's where it ended
Very
up.
true.
Finally. First bogey in the last 26 holes for Tiger Woods.
Good stuff.
And there he sits. Boy, Jordan Spieth.
Spieth only
Even
one
for his
bogey the
trouble.
first 2
And
days.
He
He's
is
already
even.
made 2.
He is even, by the way. I was right.
King
Oh, no, I
sharp
said he's
because
one
of
over.
this game.
You were right.
I faced a dilemma there. You know?
So 2 birdies and 2 bogeys, huh? I don't
So
remember the other birdie. I only remember the long putt.
2 and the second hole, he made like a 10-footer on the par 5.
I'm told that Carlton Fisk is from Vermont.
Okay, close.
There you go.
One state over.
In a somewhat related story, Chad,
Danny
my,
Ainge.
my high school assistant baseball coach was Rich Gedman.
Wow.
Good Red
Really?
Sox lord,
That's
yes.
Hey, the old backstop.
Another famous Vermont.
Look at you. Every time I look at you, I want to read John 3, verse 16.
Another famous Vermont baseball player, Bill Spaceman Lee.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, the spaceman
of course,
himself.
the spaceman.
Yeah.
Currently living in the far northern kingdom of Vermont.
He's a farmer.
He's a farmer.
Bill the Spaceman Lee plays in the wiffle ball tournament.
He does.
Play in
He
every
plays a lot of, he played, baseball
year. Yeah.
in
He is.
adult
Whenever-
leagues.
whenever he
Don't
shows
let
up
the
when-
revolutionary politics fool you. He's still as competitive today, whether it be a charity softball game or a wiffle ball game, as he was when he took the mound for the Red Sox in the early 70s.
Bernard Benjamin said that fucker who jabbed at Josh's haircut is out of line. Look at the feathery
There you
bounce,
go.
like a beautiful boy. No wig needed.
Okay.
This is
That must
why
make your day, Jim.
This is why you do this.
I'm actually really wondering what that wig's made of. Because it's
Well, it's
kinda
not
gross.
all.
You just got it teased out, didn't you? It's not a wig per se, is it?
No, it was a joke.
This guy says,
I'm
is
astounded how
it
quickly
me?
I've gotten used to it.
Or does that guy, Josh?
It's not real. It's just a joke.
It's
I don't
like
know who
Bernie
this
on Room
is.
It's a
222.
wig. It's
There
not
you go.
real.
It
The
does
kids will
look
enjoy
like
that
that.
reference.
Shoot,
Robert
Mr.
Durst.
Dixon. Shoot, Mr. Dixon.
I've been
This says, is it me or does that guy Josh possess a Robert Durst quality?
Oh, yeah,
More of
I
a
saw
Phil
that.
Spector quality, I would say.
I've been
yeah.
compared to a lot of people with Bobby.
Here,
Bobby
look at this.
Durst.
He steps back now.
Overthinking.
Where are we? What's the
These
score?
are the greens. This is -9, the score.
This
-9.
is to stay at 9.
To stay at 9.
Yeah.
That's right.
And he is respecting these greens at Augusta.
Oh, that's a good par
And he's
after his
made
drive.
par.
What a par. For Phil
And
Mickelson.
we're headed to the back 9.
Now, are you already hearing the sirens of Amen Corner as you make the turn at 9 here?
Charlie Hoffman is on the green, by the way. Here is Spieth.
Thank you.
Trying to get
Thank
up
you,
and down
Tim.
for birdie.
These
I,
guys ignored me.
This will be very close.
This will just be a bump and run.
Very
No,
close.
he's going
This
to
will
lob
finish
it up.
very close to the hole.
That's a little more like
Ooh, he did not like that.
It's an uphill putt.
Lost my touch.
Oh, Chad.
Yeah, Chad has fallen on hard times, even
I
more
have.
so than Spieth, I would argue.
That almost went down the hill.
He's been dining out on that 3 putt for
Yeah.
Yeah. I
a
have.
long time.
Well, Spieth looking straight at a par. Charlie Hoffman has an eagle putt.
That's right.
It's good.
Mickelson is the first to double digits, though, not Charlie Hoffman.
How cool if Phil is in the final group with Spieth.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be great? And
Phil
we're-
Mickelson in the ultimate game tomorrow. That's what.
And we are going to be here 2.5 hours before his tee shot. Call the action.
What a panel.
7 a.m. call time, just to be sure.
McIlroy in trouble at 18 here. Boy, look at that. Look at the ball. That's not
How do you
good.
like
He
that?
can't reach the green.
Is this the Masters or is it the X Games? That looks like one of those crazy ramps that they
He cannot reach the green. He can't even see the green.
That is a fair point.
a skateboard ramp, and it's
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's on 18, is he?
Goodness gracious, what a
And he-
terrible, terrible
He
lie.
can hit it high.
He bogeyed 16.
For me, I would hit it into the next bunker and then the
right.
next one on consecutive shots.
You have to wonder, though, if this...
Well, he got all ball. I like it. I like it.
That's not a bad effort from there.
That's very good.
Yes.
I don't see it.
A little short.
He's pretty well
Yard short and the pin is in the
secured
back.
his
but
par, and
he's looking
you're
right at
Spieth
it.
now for birdie.
Now, can he do what he did at 6? And
This is what he's been doing all tournament.
oh,
Boy,
Door is open.
everybody thought that was in, didn't they? Hoffman now will indubitably hit double digit,
There you go.
but will he go to 11 under and make it a 3-shot lead?
The door is ajar.
you know, a friend of mine, Jeff Wells, a 60-year-old man who still plays baseball
Oh.
in an adult league,
Wow.
said he played against Bill Lee many times.
Oh,
How about that?
He's a gentleman, Bill Lee. Ask him, was he a gentleman?
Now, Norm, you've seen my band, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Violin
I saw you-
player in my band.
Oh, I
That's
saw
what
you
I'm talking
perform
about.
it. Oh, this is a terrible effort by
Woefully
Charlie
short.
Hoffman. Goodness gracious.
You see
Yes,
my daughter
I-
perform? Yeah.
I actually have
You're
seen
very
both
good.
you and your daughter perform.
Very
Malibu,
good. You're very good.
Your
at,
daughter performed comedy. She is exceptionally good, and you performed rock and roll. And you were very good, and you
Thank you.
even sang a song.
Sure.
Well, what do you think of Charlie Hoffman's putt there when Spieth has just opened the door?
What did he do?
He left it about 12 feet short. For
Just
birdie.
talking
He's
about
got a
Bill Lee.
birdie.
12 feet short? He's showing no touch with the putter
No.
today. None at all.
Look at this. Career at the Masters as a pro.
Wow.
that's remarkable.
That's Tiger Woods. I am Tiger, hear me roar. Does he get eagle here? I say yes.
For these guys.
I say this is one of his
staring it
master
down.
shots. That's my
If he can
prediction.
turn it over.
My
stop
prediction.
it. Good call. Good call.
Look at this.
It's not done rolling out.
Wow, that could have, you were right, that could have rolled right up to it.
Right to the pin.
Well, he's happy
fantastic
with it
shot.
though. Will it be Tiger and Rory playing together tomorrow? People wondering about
Does
that.
he make this, folks? That's a little more than 12 feet.
Now Hoffman has got to stop leaving these putts short. Got it.
Got one.
Here he comes.
He's
Good
within
on-
4. He's in the same,
Okay.
playing the same hole now.
First to 10
Jordan
under.
Spieth.
Good for him.
This is not a coronation, is it anymore?
No, Jordan has not run off and hit, has he?
No, sir.
Not if you're going to play even. Not if you're going to play even.
Either way, it looks like a day of it tomorrow, anyway.
You got to be happy if you're Charlie Hoffman. I mean, that's your first birdie of the day.
And you've gained ground.
And you've actually gained ground on the leader. And nobody, people have caught up to you, but still, you're in the final group. And if he starts to get hot, who knows? All I know is we have a match on our hands that we didn't have 2 hours ago. You never want to hope anybody does badly, but I think we're all hoping against Jordan Spieth.
I'm not.
Or you're not. You want him to run away with it.
Yes.
Oh, well, most of us are full of ill will, I would say.
Josh is full of hot.
Whoa. Viewer discretion advised. It was already plainly stated.
Okay.
Here is Rory McIlroy at the final hole, and this is
He'll take all
what
his
he
guile.
makes. That's how he makes his living. Look at that, beautiful.
We're about to be the back nine
What's that mean?
coming up. All players.
Oh, all players. Here is Jordan Spieth at the 9th. Boy, would he love to finish
His miss
with
has
a
been
birdie.
right.
He is posing,
He's not picking up the tee, though.
still looking. He's still looking. He can't find it.
I feel like a
CBS don't have a cameraman on the scene.
Or woman.
We don't, or woman. We don't see, is that the ball?
It's well struck.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
holy cow.
Well played.
What was all
Bottom
the
of the
agonizing
hill.
about?
Well,
I think the agonizing was about the palette of blues, purples, and grays that Under Armour selected for Spieth, and they had a heck of an opportunity to display it. And I say, bravo.
Chuck Hoffman, he'll hit it hard. Now, wait a minute.
Oh, he's
It
even
looks like
further.
Jordan Spieth is re-teeing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I feel like he must be wrong, but
He could be.
Oh, no, you know what happened? That was Hoffman's first shot.
Yeah.
They showed it out of order. We don't know where Jordan's ball is.
That is some good detective.
The only pause I could think of, the only reason for him to stop would be possibly to change that white belt.
Pause.
Oh, pause. Oh, he was.
And also,
oh,
you were
yeah.
being catty.
But yeah, but not on the please. Isn't anything sacred?
Just a little news for you folks. Both Stevie Ray Fromstein, the Holy Atheist, and Josh Gardner are staying with me in my small apartment.
Is that right?
that's true. I bore witness to that this morning.
Yeah, as did I. Not at all uncomfortable.
No, I thought there was just
And,
a touch of eroticism. I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
This Justin Rose for
far
birdie
away.
at the 9. One other thing, after we see this, he'll of course sink it since
Is that Justin
that's
Rose?
what CBS knows.
Boom.
Justin Rose
There's
gets
my
the
man.
7 under. Here is a
Back
little
to 7
point of
under.
interest for you. Stevie Ray Fromstein, the Holy Atheist, woken up this morning by a scream. Josh Gardner in
No,
his
I
sleep
didn't just
screamed.
two putt on the 13th. I
Norm's
didn't.
pool was a little chilly.
I didn't just
204
sink
consecutive
that.
holes without an eagle. Boy, does he want to stop that bleeding. He's the master of the eagle. Let's see if he leaves some talon marks on this hole. Just touches it. That is the green. Look at that. It's going to go all the way to the hole. That's not short, folks. A little bit. Nice touch by
That
Tiger
was-
Woods. He'll take the birdie. And he
Vin
will.
Scully-esque, that whole,
Yeah.
that whole paragraph.
And Jordan Spieth.
In all your life.
Where is Jordan Spieth's ball? That's the question right now. Mickelson in second place.
Here's a question. Historically, what has been the most difficult hole at the Masters?
This one right here.
That's right.
And
timely
Mickelson
query.
is talking to himself.
Jordan Spieth birdied it the first 2 days, which was
Look at that.
strong
Look at
stuff.
the angle on that green.
That's a tough putt.
Wow.
I feel like we never got a full accounting of the night terrors.
Oh,
a few
yes.
minutes ago.
Sorry. Let's get back to that.
Well, I think what happened was Norm has
Rory finishing his third round.
a wonderful old feline a cat named Kitty. I
Oh,
think
yes.
Kitty maybe had jumped on me, and I kind of yelped out, and I said, I don't have anything against cats. I'm just terribly. I sneeze whenever Kitty gets near me. And Norm said that he said not to worry. He's been allergic to pussy for 20 years.
Rory McIlroy misses that putt. So, what do you think of that? Look at the front 9, 32. Now, look at the back 9. Even.
Has Rory McIlroy?
Rory McIlroy will not have the pleasure of Tiger's company tomorrow.
Did you know McIlroy's a Republican
The Republic of
Northern
Ireland,
Yeah,
yes.
correct. Or is he an Orangeman? I don't know.
We don't know. We know that.
We know that,
it is the richest, it is the most wealthy country in the world.
Northern Ireland?
Yes, because its capital
Per
is
capital?
always Dublin.
I believe that's. I fear that the capital of Northern Ireland is Belfast, but I'll allow the humor.
Yes.
Tree minutes.
Who is this? Who is this? Is this? This is Jordan, and that is where his ball went into the left rough.
Oh, impeccable.
Very fortunate, I think.
Try some.
Well, Jordan Spieth just got an incredibly lucky break as it hit between 2 sprinkler heads, and he knows
That's
it.
why I haven't been eating them.
Now, when Providence gives you that, look at him smiling here. What a way to finish the front nine if he birdies this, huh, folks?
Agreed.
Just when it was becoming a match.
Now, Spieth is interesting just because
I couldn't agree.
he's as dominant. No, I don't know how interesting he is. No, just he's as dominant pretty much as Tiger was. It's comparable in '97, you know, when he was the 21-year-old coming up. But it's not near as obvious why. Tiger was hitting wedges into second shot on par 5, stuff like that. And
Does it lie in the blade?
Well,
The answers are
You know
not
they had
sexy. I think the answer is distance control.
Yeah, well, you know they had the same exact score through their first 6 rounds at the Masters.
Well,
They're each
interesting.
19 under.
The white belt.
That white belt, Hale Irwin has been made fun of for 40 years for the white belt he used to wear
well, he's had the last laugh then, hasn't he?
in the 70s, and the fashion comes around. Doesn't it, Josh? Is that true? Is it cyclical?
It sure does.
Okay.
And
Charlie Hoffman now is to try to match Jordan's.
Speaking of fashion,
Shot.
or lack thereof,
And look at this. He will match it. Oh, boy. That
It's
took
a very severe. Oh, is that? Don't tell me that's going to go all the way
yeah.
down to the Valley of
Boy.
Sin. Have I got that right?
Man, was
Okay.
Jordan Spieth lucky.
the Valley of Sin.
I mean, I
on
can't
the,
believe
10th
they planned that
most
shot.
difficult hole at the Masters.
Phil Mickelson is on the most difficult right now.
Oh, that's a hard putt.
Oh, too
And
hard.
he did not.
Oh,
Wow. He
Too
did-
bold.
Wow. He went after it, and that's going to be a tough one left. Wow.
A quick joke. I was in hair and makeup, and I thought of this one. The Rory McIlroy. Is he a Republican? No. And I was thinking a good retort for you is to say, no, he's an orange man. I would say, no, he's not. He doesn't wear Puma.
There you go.
Well, it was the biggest mix-up that you have ever seen. Me mother, she was orange, and me father, he was green.
Oh, good.
Difficult family scenario.
There's the shot. There's that's, as I say, Providence, more than.
No, Norm, correct me if I'm wrong, but you were a big supporter of the IRA at one stage, were you not?
I gave them an enormous amount of money, yes. But,
Quite financial.
But what they
This is
did with it
backing,
was
okay.
not my business.
That's it.
Well, they bought weapons, I think.
Burner Benjamin says, I tease about the hair, but I'm delighted to see Josh on the panel with his unique brand of whimsically intelligent comedy.
Oh, thank you very much.
So with us, Josh Gardner, and of course,
Tim O'Halloran and Chad Drew.
we have to get some sort of response for Tim here, and I can't find anything. It's
I would
almost
like to ask the
you're
Quidditch
invisible.
beer.
I am invisible.
Can they hear us chewing these chips?
Yeah.
'Cause that would be.
Somebody asks, Tinja, if the Spieth guy is as dominant as Tiger was, how come I've never heard of him?
Well, that's a matter of age. Based on the difference in Spieth's performance the first 2 rounds and today, do you expect him to fall apart, Tom?
I feel that might mean tomorrow, yes?
Oh, tomorrow.
Yes.
What about it, Tom?
Well, he's opened it up. There's no question he's opened it up. Now,
This is a very important putt.
yes, this is important.
Oh, dear.
When you have Spieth right behind you with an easier putt,
He'd like to borrow Spieth's 21-year-old nerves right now, I bet you.
I think the
I
ganglia
thought it was
are
more-
fine. We'll see right now. It looks good to me.
Emilio.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. I
Nothing
take
to
it back.
Nothing to
Oh,
it.
yes.
Now, let's see. First, it'll be Charlie Hoffman with a
Treacherous.
really tough
Long uphill putt.
tough break.
He might have caught a tough break there. That
Wow.
much spin.
He did, didn't he?
I think
And Jordan Spieth, I mean, caught the break of the century. He hit the ball right between those 2 sprinkler heads. Could not have been planned. Is he going to leave it short again?
Change
This
of
is-
pace. He is left
It's just
short.
ridiculous. So, Charlie Hoffman, the son of Albert Hoffman, keeps coming up short. All right, let's go to Tiger. Now, knowing Tiger the way I do, this is sticks it. Like this is a foot from the hole, maybe in. Oh, it took a
Oh,
tough.
and that's gonna roll and roll and roll.
What a tough.
All right.
Ah,
We're both together. Get a good read on the pod.
it's outside of Sergio, who we haven't seen at all.
JD comments, can we hear more of Norm singing, please? So that's nice.
Yeah.
Just if it strikes you, you know. At least one
This
viewer
is
will
Jordan
be pleased.
Spieth for birdie. This is Jordan Spieth after birdie.
It's true.
That just happened.
That just happened. Jordan Spieth finishes the front nine, 1 under.
I think that's your
He's 15
hole out.
below par.
That's your hole out exclamation.
What?
That just happened.
That just happened. Hoffman now to stay 5 back.
Be a good time to rehearse it here.
This just in.
Oh.
So Charlie Hoffman is 10 under along with Mickelson. They're 5 behind Spieth with that putt. That just happened. You'll notice where he looked. From that far out, he looks at the hole. Watch his head. Watch his head. Now watch his head. Right there. Now watch it again. Now. There. Nope. No, not ready yet. Now, not ready yet. But when he finally putts, there it is. He's looking at the hole.
I'm
entire
watching
way.
the almost
I-
flat brim that Under
I
Armour
can't.
come out with it. with
Chad,
that hat.
as a golfer yourself, what do you tell the young kids out there when they see a guy looking at the hole?
I
while
think
he
it's a
putts?
good training aid. I wouldn't suggest doing it in a meaningful round,
Okay.
Like the Masters, for instance.
like the Masters, for instance.
Phil Mickelson at the very tough 11th hole. Now, this has got to be shaped perfectly, but that might not even be a driver hole. I don't know.
Right at the camera.
All right. Hey.
He's missed the green. He's missed the fairway.
That's okay.
You can.
Phil Mickelson wearing a pink shirt. Do we know why? A fashion expert?
Pink. Oh, fuchsia.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I think Phil can certainly pull it off. We know that, but I think the traditionalist in him chose the black slacks, but I think
Nice.
really it's a
Right,
nod
that's
to the
Wow.
the fuchsia.
His wife has breast cancer.
Yeah, that was the short answer, yeah.
No, it was I thought it was a nod to those flowers we were talking about earlier, the pink ones.
The azaleas?
Azaleas. And to the breast cancer, but I don't think that was the sole reason. It's just it works too well.
Have you guys noticed Mickelson has much less subcutaneous fat?
Yeah.
Do you think he had a gyno mass?
Gyno mass,
Yeah,
yeah.
he might have.
Is it working out or?
Well,
Did he
let's
go
hope
into
it's
the
not PEDs.
I don't think so.
Look at that.
I think there's only one likely PED.
A young
user
Kevin
in the field.
Streelman goes to 7 under par with an unlikely birdie at the 12th.
Tough hole to get a birdie at.
There it is.
Winner of the par 3. No wonder why he's doing so well
We
on
had
the
that
12th.
scoop.
Was that his child? He looks horrified.
That is.
Give him a banjo.
The kid looks like his dad. He just came to pick his dad up from the hospital after getting breast reduction surgery.
An intriguing combination of our previous discussions, Josh. Very nice.
No player has won the par 3
Josh is
contest.
brought
in
things
the
full
Masters
circle,
the
that's
same
what
year.
you're saying.
I also. I'll just go ahead and say now, I'm not joking when I believe that kid was some sort of Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Oh,
I'm not kidding either.
that reflects poorly on my.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oy.
I didn't have a chance to get it out.
Sorry,
I thought it was
side saddle here for a bit.
I thought it was probably the cameraman's son or something. He just wanted to fill the frame.
Right.
Let's see.
Chuck Hoffman
Picks up his tee.
splits the fairway.
Here's some trivia. Morgan Hoffman, who's wearing him this year? Not a trick question. Well, he's wearing Grayson.
Grace.
I warned Grayson.
Charlie-
There's Dustin Johnson. For a birdie, we haven't heard much of DJ for a long time. We got to expect this birdie goes down since they're showing it on the CBS network.
That's not enough.
Do you think Charlie Schaefer's
line short.
borderline campy design with its dots and fun festive patterns, is that something you would wear? Is it something of which you approve in this most hallowed temple of the sport? Is there a place for Charlie Schaefer's designs, as exemplified by Grayson and Morgan Hoffman? Is it too much? Have we?
Me? Oh no, I don't want to.
Are we?
Started
Yeah,
on
no,
that.
I mean,
Are we
it's-
teetering into Albert Hoffman land here?
It's awful. It's
You said every Hoffman except Charlie,
Yeah.
who's the one that we're talking about.
Is the modern camp
Charlie
design
Hoffman.
right on trend, though?
no. I think
Not for this event. I think Phil has it right. Oh, and the other thing is Spieth is one of those words like orange that has no rhyme. There's no word that rhymes with Spieth.
That is correct.
Tell O'Halloran he can watch the final day at my place. Unlike you guys, I'll talk to him.
Oh, it sounds like I am being treated with disdain by the rest of the panel.
Not by me.
No.
This is, I think, Tim is the funniest panel member there, besides Josh, Jeff, Norm, and Chad.
Well, the good news
Well,
is I'm
Steve-
ahead of Fromstein. Yeah.
From
Oh, Steve Fromstein.
Oh,
I'm very happy to have Tim.
I appreciate that, Jeff.
Okay.
You're the high-end intellectuals on this side of the table.
These guys
we are at
looking up celebrity
yeah.
presenters.
This is a
lot
question.
of
Can
riffraff.
Tim calculate some quick odds on the Bruins making the playoffs tonight?
We need a lot of help, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Chad,
we do.
Chad is also in the know here, but we got a little help last night.
We got a little help last
We need
night.
more tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm a New York Ranger fan.
Oh,
for,
you're
for
doing
those
very well.
out there. What about these Los Angeles Kings? Do we now know when the last team in any
Yes.
sport won?
How about this odds?
The Devils
Champ-
in 1995.
That's hockey.
The odds right now, if you pick Charlie Hoffman, you get 10 to 1.
Wow.
Is there a button we can click to make that wager?
Isn't that something?
Many people are tweeting in things like wreath and teeth and so forth. So-
Yeah. Sheath,
Uh-oh,
bequeath,
look at this.
beneath.
Yes,
Is the 10th hole a par 4?
I didn't look it up. I just.
Speed-
you trusted your
Fan.
gut.
It was
Okay.
a quick thing
Speed's
that
in
I
the
didn't
beach.
think through.
Okay. This
Now,
is a
here's
very difficult
Phil.
shot. Players
He's on
are
the
so-
wrong side of this hole.
Players. Now
he is
he
a
is
lefty.
taking aim though. He's not interested in
pin
second
seeking.
place,
No,
right?
he's pin seeking. Well, he should have been green seeking.
Pin seeker. That was a like a
Is it-
generic version of golf clubs at
Yeah.
one point.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there's definitely a putter. That's
Yeah.
All right, Charlie Hoffman.
Which is odd because the pin would be
usually-
out.
The instant odds, right now he pays 10 to 1. It's hard to believe. But he's in second place with only one man between him and the green jacket.
What are the odds of Justin Rose wearing the emerald jacket?
It says here 8 to 1.
Whoa,
Oh,
Charlie.
it doesn't
hits
say.
a
I'm
little
sorry.
short.
It doesn't say. I'm sorry.
If you click
Says
on it,
Dustin
click
Johnson
on
is
the
8 to
view
1.
photo there. There you go.
Oh, yes. Yes, it says Hoffman 10 to 1, Nicholson 4 to 1 somehow. But Spieth
As a
only
man.
minus 250. Dustin Johnson 8 to 1. Casey 25 to 1. How'd you like pick Casey and Rose and get him at 25 to 1? Tiger 35 to 1. Rory 40 to 1.
Rory finished with a bogey. Unfortunately, bogeyed
That's
16 and 18.
Yeah.
If you've not entered the drive, pitch, and putt contest, and there's a youngster in your life, I highly recommend it. It's an awful lot of fun, and it's for a great cause.
They don't just learn golf, it seems to
Yeah.
me. They learn how to comport themselves. And,
It sounds like a little bit of a cliche, but you do enter that as a child, and you do emerge as a man. And a much better pitcher, putter, and the other, what's the other third thing? Drive.
Tim
Not-
O'Halloran
not,
has put up a. Tim O'Halloran has put up a. All should be watching me currently on YouTube with Norm Macdonald and Chad Drew live master coverage. He left out you and he left out.
But it's from Tim O'Halloran himself.
That's true, the very same.
Right.
Which you'll see in my Twitter profile picture is an elegant Celtic jersey. I believe the photo credit to Norm Macdonald, if I'm not mistaken. I believe we were watching Celtics Clippers.
There it
That
is.
is, oh yes.
Wow.
Oh, for the audience at home will enjoy that, surely.
Hey, look at that. Out here.
Tim O'Halloran bleeds green.
It's true.
Oh, there was a pop-up ad for penile enhancement. No, I'm just kidding.
That's on the Golf Channel, believe me.
Let's go to the 11th.
Oh, what happened here? Phil looked like he hit that with a shovel.
It's very.
Norm, you want to answer a question from JD?
Certainly.
Is Tiger the greatest of all time?
Yes.
Or Nicholas Hogan?
Tiger is the greatest player of all time.
I agree.
And that will continue after Jordan
question.
Spieth's
Because of the
career is over.
Jeff,
level of
you-
competition.
Jeff, you say no question?
I think so.
No one can make the what about the Golden Bear?
What about the golden?
That's-
What about the golden heir?
I'll tell you this.
The Golden Bear was clearly the great, was one of the 3 or 4 most
great
successful
up and down
athletes of the
here.
20th
That's right.
century.
Where Jordan
It's
Spieth.
uncanny that somebody could come along and
He
be
didn't have
clearly
quite
better.
he didn't have quite the competition that Tiger had.
In nature and on the golf course,
Well,
in
yeah.
wilderness,
The golden bear?
Would
But,
be
a golden
tiger.
bear will beat a tiger every
and there is
time.
Tiger, and Tiger really is the bear apparent.
Oh,
Nicely done.
Let's see what he does here, and then
He likes it. He likes it, and why
Watch
not?
out.
Why not?
Stay up.
and Tiger has won something like 27% of the tournaments he's entered.
yeah.
And Nicholas at
That's
his peak was closer to
unbelievable.
17%. Just not really that close.
Although I would also say that we.
Can Hoffman put this in? Oh, Charlie Hoffman.
I would also say
Luke Donald has won the Masters.
that. Very good. That,
I remember that. It was right down there with Dewey wins.
You could also claim
Is it Dewey?
that
We
Dewey
should
defeats
explain.
Truman, yes.
Dewey defeats Truman.
There you go.
you could also claim that Jack Nicklaus was not on some pharmacopoeia, some cocktail of performance-enhancing drugs, creams, butters.
Ointments.
I doubt Tiger was.
Steroids,
I doubt Tiger was around the turn of the century when he was, the most dominant stretch of golf the world has ever seen.
If Nicklaus was rubbing androgel under his scrotum at every third hole, maybe the result would have been different.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Tiger
You're quoting
falls,
Jim Nance now.
He was too much of a gentleman to go that route.
Tiger falls out of the double-digit group. And is this just a two-man race? A lot of holes left before we start talking like that.
Yes. There are.
The
We have,
first,
we
and the
have
first
26 holes
Normcast,
left.
and the first Normcast, Luke Donald, we should explain, chipped in on 18 to get within one of the leaders, and Norm made the call. Luke Donald has just won the Masters.
Let's take a look at that. We might get that for you a little later on.
Tiger Woods versus Jack Nicklaus in the bedroom? No question. Tiger Woods, every time. But that's not what we're talking. This is golf.
All right, Jordan tap in par here.
Yikes. I don't like this, folks.
Really difficult.
Okay, all right.
1 foot putt.
That 3-putt, that was a long
time ago.
I'd say that
To be
the
sure.
account is empty.
Antler sprays.
Antler spray.
The deer antler spray is.
Here,
The deer antler spray
if you
was,
want to put some
VJ
money,
Singh.
if you want to put some money on this,
Did VJ make
he
the
will
cut?
sink this. Tiger Woods will make this putt without question.
He sued the PGA Tour.
There it is,
VJ did?
masterful. Gosh, dang it,
Yeah.
he missed it.
My favorite VJ, when he won the Masters, and he had like a 2 or 3 stroke lead. He was walking up the 18th fairway, and the disappointed crowd was giving him half-hearted applause. And Jim Nance says, "What a moment."
I was there for that one.
Oh, there you go.
Well, you were there for that one?
Yep.
Well, do you remember this? He really earned that one
Yeah.
because he played in the tough weather conditions the first day.
It was cold as all get out.
He had a spectacular approach on 15. Hooked it around the trees, landed on the green.
Yeah.
Sealed the win.
Vijay Singh, one of the most unpopular players.
I would say if I'm Bubba Watson, I'm discouraged
As
that
a
I
bench
finished
player.
behind VJ in that poll, right?
Well, I don't know.
Was VJ the runner-up, do we think?
Well, he's
Does Vijay even?
he's 50,
Bobby
so I don't
Jones
think he's
pronounced Vijay
full-time.
Vijaya Singh. Remember that?
Have you ever heard his Bobby Jones impression?
Well, I sure haven't.
Would you grace us with a little Bobby Jones?
Come out the 18th fair with Vijaya Singh. The great
Vijaya Singh.
Vijaya Singh.
Speaking of
Chad, can you look up the results of that poll? Do we have the full results?
Let's bring in the holy atheist, Steve Fromstein.
I think it was
Grab a
just,
few words.
I don't know if it was published.
I think he has some sort of handheld mic he's going to bring up.
That'll be exciting.
There is Bobby Jones.
Yep. That's him. That big looping swing.
Created the Masters, never did very well in the Masters. I mean, actually did just awful.
was retired as a competitor by then. Let's see. Oh, the swirling winds. Did he?
Oh, Mickelson!
Mickelson finds
Let's
sand
see.
on 12. And that's not going to be easy.
Oh, no green to work with, right in the face. Ugh,
Don't like that, do you?
sure don't. That's 3 strokes out of the bunker for me there.
Here is Steve Fromstein.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Oh,
the
he's going to
mic.
do some
Makes me say
stand-up.
that.
He's going to do some stand-up. A little stand-up comedy from Steve Fromstein.
Can't
Would
wait.
you like it?
I'd love it.
All right, here it is.
I was in my hotel room, middle of the afternoon. It's completely naked, and the maid walks in. Finally.
Woods looking right. What happened?
This is where the great. This is where the great one tries a bone.
Finally.
Oh, it bounced out. You got
All right.
lucky on that. That's the Woods of old where luck would help him. Would you like to hear an atheist joke?
I sure would.
An atheist joke. Let's see. People always say, anybody ever tell you they'll pray for you? You're supposed to appreciate that? Wow, really? You'll pray for me? Yeah, it's the least I can do. I think that is probably the least they can do. It's hard to imagine much less, really. A hope for you. They could say that. A hope for you. Really? I don't want to put you out of your way, but thanks. Like when they say our hopes and prayers are with you, I understand the prayers. What are the hoping people doing? What does that do?
Norm, you chatting with Kylie Jenner on the Twitter? Is this what's happening here? You have no reply?
See if Mickelson can negotiate this.
She's a wonderful gal.
Very well done.
A wonderful gal.
Speaking of her, how great was Martha Stewart on the Justin Bieber roast?
Particularly harsh. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Very good golfer, Martha Stewart.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Plays from the ladies' tees, but
Right, of course.
I thought she was in prison.
oh no.
She got out?
She's out.
Wow, that's...
Back on the links.
Well, none of us are safe now.
Oyez, oyez, oyez! United States
Oh,
District
God,
Court
this
for the
is
District
brutal.
of Columbia. Case number 142116. Randy Quaid and Evie Quaid, plaintiffs versus John Kerry in his capacity as Secretary of State of the United States, U.S. Department of State, and United States Department of State defendants. Demand for jury trial. Complaint. Comes now the plaintiffs Randy Quaid, Mr. Quaid,
He still
and
looks
Eddie
good, huh?
Quaid, Mrs. Quaid. Collectively, the Quaids are plaintiffs.
Have you
By
seen
counsel
Oh,
Dirk
that is Randy
McClanahan
Quaid?
of
You
the
see
law
the other
firm
one?
McClanahan Powers,
he did another one where,
PLLC,
Rupert Murdoch.
counsel
Used to be friendly
for
with him.
plaintiff,
Did you?
and moves this honorable court.
It's funny when big actors do these YouTube things.
Did you see the last one he did?
No, I didn't see
Oh, with
He fucked Rupert Murdoch in the asshole.
yeah, he put on
Put a picture
it.
of
With
his.
consent or
No, he put a picture of Rupert
Like a
Murdoch
face
on his
mask.
wife.
on his wife.
Yeah.
On his wife's.
I forgot to say hi
Nice
to my
face.
mom,
Oh.
who's watching.
What do you think of that?
Well, I don't know. I think I need a bit more context, but it doesn't sound good.
No, it was very. He wants his money from
Those movies.
the movies that Fox he did with Fox.
Not much happening golf-wise.
No,
But the last hour.
the comment section would love to hear a Simpsons story from Jeff.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Let me see. Well, I'm looking.
PGA win probability right now has Spieth at 75%. Mickelson 9% in second place. Now to that story.
All right. Don't want it, don't got it. Too late now. No, let's see. We had a great, met Ringo Starr. That was a thrill
Wow.
to meet a Beatle.
Yeah.
And I asked to go to the session and, just trying to make conversation. So this is the third time you've been animated, Ringo. The old Beatles cartoons in Yellow Submarine. And Ringo sort of mournfully says, Yellow Submarine was better. Even I knew that.
Wow.
So there you go. Special to me. Let's see. Jordan. Oh,
That's weird.
was it a bug flying around the ball? Was it?
I would bet on that, yeah.
Oh, you remember the pine cone, whatever, that hit Mickelson's ball on the second hole?
Saved him, yes.
Second hole? Fourth
Oh,
hole?
yeah.
That was amazing.
Where did it come from? A tree?
Yeah.
It fell down?
Yeah, and there was like, it just,
Wow.
and there's not really a tree close.
Yeah, many pros just bail out right here. Not Jordan.
There he is.
Wow.
These incredibly tough holes, 10, 11. He just taps in bars on them.
For that, I would use a putter for that shot.
That's a fair point.
I'm going to defer.
Let's see what he uses, but I would use a putter.
Keen analysis.
Let's see what happens. It looks bad if you ask the caddy. What would you use on this? A putter, I think. Probably a putter. You're on the green.
Here's Tiger Woods. We thought he got a break, and he did get a break. He can see the hole.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Could he move that over a foot without just like knock it? Would anybody notice?
It would.
He would notice.
That's
Coming back.
That's a beautifully shaped shot. That's just gorgeous.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Question for you. Which of the contenders does not have a bogey on the day?
Which of the contenders?
Yes.
Charlie Hoffman.
That is right. So,
Just one birdie, though, yeah? Or does he have
just
more?
one birdie, but still good on him. I
Yeah,
mean, you
that's
know,
that's
he's-
solid play.
Yeah, it's,
He must always be thinking, I used to be Tiger Woods.
Yeah,
Now what?
that's got to be frustrating.
it's a good drive. This is a 500-yard hole. He busted that out there 330.
Did he ever? Now, if he could only make these second.
Yeah. Leaving everything out.
Well, that's not it. You don't go pin seeking on 11.
What would Ken Venturi have said? He'd
Yeah.
say, you get your par, you get out of there.
That's right.
If The Lake Venturi was
The big man looking at this
Very
long
risk-averse.
and mournfully.
It's funny, you don't have to watch the ball, you could just watch their face
Okay, isn't that
to
true?
see how it.
Yeah,
if any man has ever owned the 13th hole at Augusta,
it's this
Phil
man.
Mickelson.
Oh,
Phil
Do they ever
Mickelson.
golf through on these?
No,
Tournaments?
no, they never do.
We're going through, can we play through?
No.
They don't?
other people are asking about Phil Hartman stories. A lot of people like Phil Hartman. They want to hear some stories.
I
He
think
was always great on The Simpsons. You know, he did many voices.
Yeah.
We did one time. I was on,
McClure.
that's right, Lionel Hutz. He was on. Well, I'll tell you something. He was on an episode once where Krusty the Clown was hosting Saturday Night Live. Was the conceit, and so Dan Castellan had we're just at the table read. Goes, Don Pardo guy goes, "It's the Big Ear family," and Krusty comes out and he's got ears as big as the wig Josh had, and he goes, "Hey, I got a little wax in my hair. I need a Q-tip," and he picks up a giant Q-tip, and there's no laughs from the audience, and Krusty says, "This thing goes on for 12 more minutes," and Phil just at the table that day. Really laughed and just said, "I've been there." So there you go.
Dustin Johnson is.
He stays up.
Wait, remind you of another ball that's stuck on
Yes.
the bank on that 12th hole.
Tiger Woods.
Fred Couples.
Anyway.
Oh, the couples, yes, yes. That is sort of long.
And he put it in the bunker.
What?
That was a waste of time.
That is astonishing.
Did he do a
Wait, did you hit it in the
do-over?
bunker?
Yeah.
Or did you hit it in the water?
I think the bunker.
Dumped it directly left.
That's,
Wow, after getting a big break.
what a player, and yet he'll do stuff.
Now, this is prime birdie territory for not much green to work with, but he's going to go right after this and try to hole it. Let's watch and see if he can do it. No,
Not too far.
he went after it though, no question.
All right.
Now he's
It'd
got
be
a
funny if
tough.
they had kids playing in the sand there. That'd be a nice obstacle. A little bucket of kids.
And it would be
he hit
nice,
the
too.
kid. He hit the kid. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You'd love the par 3 contest if you like watching kids at play.
He does.
Yeah,
Whoa. From
does.
afar.
oh,
Oh yeah.
telescopic lens. Yeah.
300 yards.
Well, that's the law, yeah? Illegally? Yeah.
Here we go.
The trouble with those jokes, you always regret even going along with it.
Charlie Hoffman.
Boom!
Charlie Hoffman, who has not bogeyed today, paid 10-1 earlier.
I was thinking 2 holes ago, I thought, I don't believe in Hoffman unless he gets lightning in a bottle, holes or something like that.
Just happened.
That just happened.
I agree.
Wow.
And to those people who are following along,
Here's
that just
Spieth
happened
now.
a little while ago.
Oh, you just get your par, get out of there.
Let's have an
Yeah.
instant replay for that just happened.
No, that was Spieth.
Oh.
Spieth settles for par. 4 ahead. Now you said 3 ahead, and it's a match.
Isn't that a gimme?
That's
It
right.
should be.
Do they have gimmies
They don't have gimmies.
in
Not in the
Masters.
tournaments.
Only in match play. There it is. Spieth, Hoffman. The only 2 double digits.
Whoa.
The rest had fallen away, though, quite
That's
mysteriously.
right. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Got to be
made
unhappy
bogey.
There's
with
some lulls.
Phil Mickelson. Certainly had his chance here
My back's
to
doing
make
a
a
little bit better.
move.
Thanks for
I mean,
asking.
he was 10 under. What happened?
kind of forgot all about it.
Now Charlie can really tighten the screws if he hits it close here.
Yes.
The par 3, 12th.
And yes, and
Oh.
as you know, the winds, the swirling winds, very hard to gauge. They can change all of a sudden. I'm just swirling.
Charlie Hoffman, if he sticks this,
Let's see that putt again, actually.
would
Is
really
he writing down there? Do you think
put
he's
the
keeping
pressure on.
His own score? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
each player keeps their own score.
Always do.
And if they put down the wrong score,
They're in
They're
deep
penalized.
trouble.
they are actually
really? They
penalized.
keep
Yeah,
going
which is kind of goofy, but it actually
It
cost.
happens once
What's
in a
his
while.
name?
Yeah.
It
The
actually
Masters.
cost Roberto Di Vicenzo,
Yeah.
popular South American golfer, a Masters title.
Well, the South Americans are notorious for poor scorekeeping.
Yeah.
You're mistaking them with Fijians.
Fiji.
Oh.
You were thinking of
Yeah, I said it.
Fijian.
I said it.
Yeah, that's right.
DJ knows where to find me.
That's yeah. What is it at? Where's Interbang 1 VJ.
Dustin Johnson. Boy, how
Double
about
bogey,
that?
and that'll send him packing.
Yeah, not good.
Now,
You know, for all VJ's antics, he is very impressively, I believe, a scratch golfer with his left hand, left-handed hitting, in
Really?
addition to right-handed hitting.
Wow. Who was the?
so now you know that Dustin Johnson
Ambidextrous?
Yeah,
is
the
just
guy.
Oh yeah, who was that?
Not
guy?
like Kenny Knox, but there was a guy who petitioned like 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
There was a
carry
two-man,
different clubs?
There was a two-man tournament.
Yeah.
I'm
and
gonna
he-
get this.
And he wanted to play
Tiger Bogey's
himself.
18.
One right-handed, one left-handed, and they said no.
Wow.
Mac O'Grady.
Mac O'Grady.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Chad, do you remember the ambidextrous Red Sox pitcher, Greg Harris?
I do not.
Oh, yes. Could throw like 65 left-handed in addition to being
Wow. You know who could not was Jim Abbott.
oh no. That seems, seems like a mean-spirited.
This is one of those paths
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
were just talking about a couple of minutes
Jim
ago.
Abbott could only throw with the one hand.
Yes, the left-handed.
That he had.
Yeah.
What about clapping? How was he with that?
It was
That
soft.
Zen sort of clapping, that one-handed clapping?
Yeah.
Here's Jordan Spieth. Tiger bogeyed the 18th. Charlie Hoffman will start.
This is gonna
He's
be-
4 strokes behind.
Let's see what
7 to
happens.
go today. 18 more tomorrow.
Okay,
There we go.
chance to tighten the screws.
That looks good. That looks very good.
Oh!
Into the bunker.
Well, you can call them, Norm.
Yeah, the proclamations
It's
are.
good. There's
Maybe
no,
wait till they
there's
hit
no
the ground
penalty.
before you commit. You know, in the sky, it's hard to tell where they're going.
The payoff is much bigger than
Yeah.
Hey,
the non-existent
how
penalty.
about
Hit one of the kids.
there's some the comment section here is blowing up with for some reason the Shucky Ducky. Do you have any Shucky Ducky stories? The stand-up.
Now what's that?
What?
You know, don't you know Shucky Ducky?
No.
Shucky Ducky quack quack. You got to know
This
that.
is nonsense.
He's a stand-up. Do you know that?
It's really devolving.
no, is
Shucky
that,
ducky quack quack.
And then the other guy that would,
Oh,
the other guy that
when you
would
do
say,
it, when you do it, I get it.
yeah.
I don't get it.
No, I've never heard that.
The other
Where's
guy,
that from?
he's a fairly well known, but there's another guy, the one that goes hamburger,
Oh, I love hamburger. yeah.
hamburger. Yeah, but Shucky Ducky,
Oh, Spieth answered, I'd say.
Remember, excuse me.
Cecil Armstrong.
What did he say? Shucky ducky quack quack?
Yeah.
1956. Oh, he was born 56.
Now let me tell you what Shucky Ducky is. Shucky Ducky is a phrase that I created. It means disappointment or excitement. For example, instead of cursing when you stomp your toe, you say Shucky Ducky. Now, if you see a fine girl or a guy you like, you say, "Aw, Shucky Ducky." Now, if you get a girl pregnant, you say, "Damn, because you done shucked your ducky too long." I can't believe you've never heard of Shucky Ducky.
I've never heard of this.
When
in
I
my life.
stub my toe, I say, oh, fuck.
Yeah, but this guy says Shucky
I'm
Ducky.
hoping that will catch
What
on.
was our-
That phrase might catch on. People start using
But
it.
I went on YouTube and
I'm just searching.
Norm Macdonald Masters. And it's like the second choice was the correct one. It's a little confusing. What bridge are they walking over, Norm?
Hogan Bridge.
The great
You want to?
Swilken Burn.
Ken Venturi says, chip it over there, putt it over the Hogan Bridge. Take 6 out of play, get out of there.
Well,
Here
Phil,
it is.
He owns this hole.
The owner.
He's going back to double digits at least.
can Mickelson double eagle this hole? That's what he's going for. No. He has a good shot at eagle though.
Okay, keep trying. Yep.
Here's a question, Norm. Who is the greatest all-time Canadian golfer?
The greatest all-time Canadian golfer.
In the form of a question.
I mean,
Probably Masters champion.
Oh, no, no.
No clues, please, Jeff.
No, I would
No?
not.
Foreman?
No, I would not put. You're talking about.
I'm talking about Mike Weir.
Mike Weir. Yeah.
No, there's been better.
I think the guy that's playing right now is
Graham
probably the
DeLette?
greatest. Yeah, I think DeLette.
Weir had like 3 or 4 years though where he was very strong.
DeLette's probably the greatest player. Who? Weir?
Weir, yeah.
I wasn't
About 3 or 4 years. He was very good.
I was hardly out of line suggesting Mike Weir.
No, no, no.
If Graham DeLette is the
No,
answer.
I mean, Weir won a Masters, so far, I mean, Weir won a major.
There was no better golfer than Mo Norman.
He's a cult favorite.
Yeah, he was misunderstood.
Mo Norman, of course, the father of, what would you call that? Natural golf?
Yeah. But he was.
Trevino sort of golf, you know.
I'm Canadian. I played golf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
I
handicap?
broke 120 once. Once.
Yeah.
That was my best game ever.
Really?
Yeah.
We're playing
I almost
tonight.
could never break 120.
We're playing tonight.
Who is?
All the cool guys.
At night?
Yeah.
I know it's cold.
Where?
Can't see.
Well, we don't.
It's dark.
You don't
Can't
know,
really
have
say.
a crowd of fans, chasing me down.
Yeah, we don't want to say. I mean,
Norm is particularly strong with the short game for the viewing public out there.
Yeah.
Here
120 and in, very
is
strong.
Charlie Hoffman. This is a tough shot, boy.
Oh,
let it run.
Iron hands.
Wow.
He could make that, though.
Jeff, grab us a
So-
napkin there. What are you doing?
Well,
You
he
got
could
touch of,
also give
bleeding.
Jordan
He could
Spieth a
give,
read.
this could be a 2-shot swing. How would you like that? He gets within 4, and now he could fall back 6. What do you think of that?
That,
What do you think of that?
that would,
At the
boy,
end of
that
this
would
hole.
answer last hole, wouldn't
What?
Touch of bleeding from the side of the face there. No, up here.
it? Yeah.
There you go.
This is just what this podcast
Oh,
needs.
that was
We're all
that.
doing it?
Oh, gross. That was
my
that
God.
pimple I was picking.
Turns out you were victorious, I think.
Wait, let's see if there's any
Allow me
pus.
to
Is there any
duck out of
pus
the way
left?
briefly. It's well within target range.
Oh my God. Is that pus? Is there any pus?
There's not. It looks just
Just
delightful.
blood. Just blood. It's fine.
Because sometimes like a little hard thing will come out of there. Instead of like pus, it's
Exactly.
like hard and
Exactly.
yellow. That's a lot of blood though.
Yes.
For yeah. That if, for a non-knife
Seems
fight,
like
yes.
It's very
Oh my
seems
God.
almost revolting, really, at this stage.
Wow.
Norm.
The devolution of the podcast is dramatic.
Tiger Woods is in Butler Cabin, and
I saw Bill
boy,
McAtee do that.
he's got to be
once.
happy, doesn't he? There's
Butler
the
Cabin.
Tiger smile. Look at that.
Look at his giant head.
He
It's a-
knows
it's a
he's
new
back.
Tiger.
He knows he's back. You know he's
How about-
back.
he
You
lost
know
the-
he's back.
He lost a tooth watching Lindsey Vonn ski.
That he did.
That was a crazy.
Oh, that's
Did
where he
you-
I thought he just
Yeah.
didn't have one.
No, he
got
got
hit-
it.
we
We
get hit
don't
by a
know. We
camera?
don't
Yeah, I
know.
got knocked out. They say
That's
he got
what
hit
they
by a
say, and nobody
I feel
witnessed
like
that.
I feel like Ellen may have come
But I mean,
and hit
those,
him with a
those
seminar.
look
again.
like those look like the gummy Dracula teeth without the fangs.
There was like a week or two there where Robert Allenby got a suspicious
Oh.
kidnapping story.
Very
Yeah,
suspicious.
that was the most suspicious.
And Tiger shows
What do you
up-
make of that? What would you say about Allenby if you had to make your best guess as a detective?
I don't know. My best guess is he just kind of got drunk and maybe got
I think
rolled or something.
The chances
by
of
the
being
crowd.
legitimately kidnapped as an adult, I think, are very likely.
He might have had something put in his drink. This is gonna
Still
be a
bleeding?
This is a big putt, folks. And Hoffman makes
Hoffman
it.
makes
Here
it. So
comes
he,
It's big. No
should've-
2 shots
he's
later.
still without
Snap.
bogey. This thing is still
Just
bleeding. Look.
Happened.
Well,
Oh, jeepers.
But like in the same week, Allenby did that. Dustin Johnson got suspended for cocaine use,
Yeah.
and Tiger shows up with
Yeah.
his tooth missing. It's like, wow,
they're like the Secret Service.
the tour. The tour swings like a pendulum.
That's fair.
You got a good
Well,
laugh.
the viewing public has noted, my dear friend Jeff Aldrich has texted in that Norm is bleeding from the side of his face. So there we are.
It's just in.
Concerned viewers.
Jesus.
Wow.
This is really suspicious because it's really close to where that pus was. Now,
Here we go.
To add to his lead, Jordan Spieth. Very makeable. He's going to be
he's been
unhappy if this
deadly.
one doesn't go in, and it goes in. And just like that, Spieth
16 under par.
is up 5.
Only 2. He is only 2 away from the
I would say if he makes
all-time scoring
if
record.
he makes
What is the record?
18.
18 held by Tiger Woods.
That's correct.
If he makes 10 or 12 foot putts consistently, he can't lose the tournament. You know.
Well, he has been making them consistently.
Indeed, he has.
And
Here's
now,
his eagle try.
Phil Mickelson trying to get into this in a big way for the Eagle.
Folks.
No.
Nope.
Never had a chance.
And the birdie is
That
not
all just
assured.
happened.
How far past did we go?
4 or 5 feet?
Would they ever let you use a pool cue for any of those tricky shots?
I don't think you can.
I don't think so.
I do appreciate
Well, if you had it as one of your...
nascent knowledge. Yes.
I don't think so.
No?
If you had a putter shaped as a pool cue, maybe.
Yeah.
What's the sort of the Happy Gilmore corollary there with the hockey stick putter?
Hey,
I'm
who
not
was
mistaken.
who was the poker player that won the 2 World Series of Poker, like in the early 90s?
Stu Unger?
Yeah, he had that story when he went golfing with someone and they were gambling, and he said, "I'll bet you, how a lot of money, whatever it was, a substantial amount." And he said, "But I get to tee it up on every shot." And the guy said, "Yeah, sure, I'll." And they're even going into, well, this is an important putt. Let's watch this.
That just happened. 10 under.
So they go to the 18th hole and they're tied, and Stu Unger hits it in the water. It just dribbles into the water, and the other guy thinks he's got it won. And Stu Unger pulls a 3-foot tee out of his golf bag
Hey.
and sets the ball on top of the tee
Walks on water.
and hits it. And
How
then,
does he stand? Where does he stand? That's
Yeah.
a good point.
where he stood in the water.
In the water.
But his ball was,
Yeah,
His ball was nice and dry.
that's right.
that's a good story.
And then he pulled a baseball bat out of his. Here is Kevin Streelman. Nobody interested in this at all.
Well, he's going to run it up there.
Nah, we just want him to hit and get out of the way so Jordan can hit his approach.
He's going to leave this within
Or hit
12
his drive,
feet.
rather.
Within 12 feet.
Jordan's 2 holes back.
Jordan's 2 holes back?
Turn. Oh, a bit unlucky there.
All right.
If that had just gone a little bit further to his left, it would have rolled down nicely.
He got lucky, didn't he?
No, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Depends who you're talking to, I guess.
Indeed.
What do you say there?
What's that? Trouble is afoot, Norm.
A foot.
The door is ajar.
The door is ajar and trouble is afoot.
Wow. Nothing is as it seems.
There's Tiger Woods and Jordan Spieth being compared by the CBS analysts.
Look at that.
Chad, what was Tiger's round in that 3rd round, or the 7th round, excuse me, at the Masters? Do we know?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer.
What,
We
the
could-
one where he won?
To see if they're still consistent here with
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, really, if you want to put the career comparison, you better start adding Rory McIlroy
That's.
to that list.
Uh,
Oh, there's Woods, 97 Woods, even on the par 3s.
Meteorite wants to know, or Meteorite Light wants to know what your favorite golf movie is, Norm.
My favorite golf movie is Tin Cup.
Tin
very nice.
Cup.
But like how many golf?
Although I like
movies are
Dead
there?
Solid
3.
Perfect a lot too.
Tin Cup is extraordinary.
Not Follow the Sun.
Not
The
Follow the
Legend
Sun.
of Bagger Vance.
Small
Legend
genre.
Oh,
It's a beauty.
those old-timey golf
Like
movies.
6
That
films.
Or
was
what was the one that?
Greatest game ever played.
Game, I saw
Strokes
that.
of Genius, the Bobby Jones story.
Strokes of Genius.
Yes, with Tim Caviezel, the guy who played
How about
Jesus
this?
in Passion of the
I don't know.
Christ.
Oh, thank you. Bobby Jones, a remarkable athlete. Died, though, with his spine as brittle as an old stick,
Really?
claws for hands, trapped in his mansion. Told he shouldn't come and be part of the green jacket ceremony because it was be too tough for people to see him. He knew it to be true, but it hurt nonetheless.
There you go.
I don't know, sort of a Nelly look for you now,
Still a bit
Jack.
of blood though around the edges of the band.
Well,
I need to take a picture to last longer.
You look very tough now.
Here we
That's
go.
as dashing as an eye patch.
Important
yeah.
tee shot.
Here's Spieth. What is this? Let's talk about this
13.
hole. Let's talk about this hole for a minute. Guys?
I say it's the best hole in all of golf.
Oh, whoa.
In the entire world. I'm on record.
Oh.
Now, don't worry about it.
Spieth has yelled 4. Will he get lucky?
I'll tell you something, though.
Where's that ball? Will he get lucky?
Spieth has also announced, has said he doesn't mind hitting it right on this hole.
Really?
Yes, because he just sort of said you can get in trouble. The only place you can get in big trouble is left, where the creek is.
Right.
And right, it's not hard to
He doesn't like
hit
And
it out of the
Hoffman
trees
doesn't like
to a
his.
wedge distance.
Ooh, that's well short.
Oh, he got a better bounce though.
Azalea is what I would refer to this hole as. I mean,
Azalea, yes.
you could
That's
call
solid
it
perfect.
13th, but
Speaking of Randy Quaid,
yes. Caddyshack 2.
Oh.
And Randy Quaid was also in Dead Solid Perfect.
Oh. You ever tried putting with a wedgie? All the pros are doing it.
Not many Caddyshack 2 lines, really.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna bank this off of Chagall. That was another one for Chevy Chase.
I would say you're gonna be 10-1 on good lines from the original Caddyshack.
Let's go back to 1984 and watch the Golden Bear.
that's Gentle Ben.
Wow.
Ben Hogan.
Sure.
No, that's Ben Crenshaw. Ben Crenshaw. Let's look
Days
at
after Harvey
now.
Pinnick.
Remember, Ben Crenshaw will get emotional, so look for that.
Who wants to
euchre
see?
And there it is. There it is.
Well,
Ben Crenshaw gets emotional.
His mentor, Harvey Pinnick, of course.
Pinnick is dead.
You gotta feel
Pinnick,
was
the author of
looking over his shoulder.
the Little Red Book.
How
Still
about,
available. Still available.
Well, his caddy Carl very ill now
Whoa,
apparently with the
what
caddy.
Have you
Who's
seen
that?
that's one of his
That's
3
his
daughters.
daughters who was blowing up the Twitter sphere yesterday.
Actually, he has a wife and 3 daughters, grown daughters. All 4 absolutely beautiful.
Oh. Do we have an age on them, Chad?
I don't. We could find it.
I feel like that would be
Now,
worth
my
researching.
wife, I was telling her how Crenshaw was. I said, "Oh yeah, he was a nice-looking guy. Has a great way about him." And she's like, "Oh, he looks 80." She's a very tough nut to crack. Very unmoved by the whole spectacle of the Masters. I mean, just as soon as they start talking,
Yeah.
Oh, here's
the
a
azaleas are blooming.
Kelly Doyle says. You want to read that?
Fromstein has really embraced the role of embarrassing girlfriend who interrupts the game with bad sports questions. I think that's a fair analysis as well.
Yeah, it does seem to fit.
What's this one say?
Oh, dear Lord. Shall I read that aloud as well?
Yeah.
Bernard Benjamin, quality man that he is, says, somebody just says to me, hey, I bet all this talk about blood and pus is making Adam Egan's ass clit tingle.
Come on.
And in fairness, I think pus is with one ass. That's more puss, really.
I think Buzz has 2 S's, doesn't it?
No, I think one S on the pus. Yeah.
Usually, I'm not sure.
Not just my
I'm
mom.
more
but
concerned about Adam
that?
Egan's
elderly aunts watching.
Yeah.
Right? All right.
Well, what happened?
to the amazing atheist afro and concern for Under Armour. Hey, where is
What
he
happened?
gone? Has he gone for a
It says,
play
what
around?
happened to the amazing atheist's afro?
Oh, that was someone else. That was our.
The holy atheist looks a whole lot like Joe
That's ideal. Well, it's the hat, really.
Joe
The hat.
Camel. Do you think he looks like Joe
Can we call
Camel?
up a big picture of Joe Camel?
But wait, Joe Camel's also famous for looking like a cock.
Oh, Joe Camel.
Like the head of a
Camel
cock,
cigarette.
isn't he?
No, there's just it's in
That
the.
was Paul Schaefer.
It's,
Oh yeah, that right. Yeah, well, like.
Oh, there you go. I'd pay money to look like that guy.
Can I see Joe Camel?
Does that look like a cock head?
Well, one that's
Because
having
they're
some
saying-
difficulty, I would
Phil
think.
Mickelson coming off a birdie.
Subliminally, I guess.
Though that birdie putt by Jordan Spieth, once again, other storylines wilting a bit.
Yes, they are.
Does anybody
Except
be
Spieth.
nice to the
Spieth may be,
Makeable.
Spieth may be in trouble. Let's go there now and take a look at exactly where Jordan Spieth's ball ended up.
Norm, do you remember Ben Crenshaw's first wife, Polly Crenshaw?
No.
He, when Ben was like 24, he married an 18-year-old
Oh.
Another bold choice.
right out of high school.
You just stubbed it.
Too
Look how
much.
far it went.
But a class.
Is she the mother of the daughters?
Nope, nope. They were married about 10 years, no children. But
Truly an impressive mastery of the Crenshaw bio.
hey man,
Jeff.
Actually, I'm dating my high school sweetheart now. It's really special.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's 16, but it's nice. It's going great.
I got Jordan Spieth went to the same high school, Dallas
That's a
Jesuit, as
Okay.
Daily Show correspondent Wyatt Cenac.
Are they pals?
I don't know. I bet not.
Real men. That's a disappointing par.
Boy, is it ever, huh? All right, here's Charlie Hoffman. We don't know where as yet. Spieth's ball ended.
That's a layup. Let's hope he picked the right number.
Oh, it's a very nice layup, but
Probably getting a little closer than he wanted. That was a large
it is
bounce.
not hard to lay
Well,
up.
a pterodactyl coming
Whoa.
across the screen. My goodness.
and now Jordan Spieth with the water in play.
Whoa. Look at that
And
shot.
that's going to go into the water. I believe that's going to bounce into the water.
No, wait. Surely he's just laying up, isn't he?
Yep. He's right where Hoffman is. So no harm, no foul.
I bet he would have liked to have been a little outside of Hoffman so he could have the first shot and really throw a dart in there and
Yeah.
put the screws to him. But he's
There he is, Jordan Spieth.
5-shot lead.
2 under. Very good. Very good.
Nice.
Solid.
All right.
No Masters champion has ever shot 4 rounds in the 60s. So Spieth will need
You'll need one more
one more.
to get to 69.
That's right.
No Masters champ as what?
Oh, whoa.
Short again.
Oh,
Sure.
man.
Shot
Shot all 4 rounds
Oh.
in the 60s.
No.
4 rounds in the 60s.
That's right. That's right.
Well, it's hard to do on day 4 if you have a big lead. I mean,
Yeah.
surely you'd have a big lead after shooting in the 60s for 3 straight days.
But does he want to go after the 18 under?
Here's the question. Anybody else shot in the 60s all 3 days? Of
The
this-
first 3 days?
of these guys?
I don't think so.
Probably Mickelson.
Now, Spieth last year,
Who
when
was
he
minus-
finished second to Bubba Watson, did not melt down on the last day. He shot even par, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
some birdies in the
Hoffman,
front end.
I'm sure, is under par for all 3.
Well, whoever was at -6 to start the day
Yeah.
could have been, certainly, depending on the breakdown.
Well, if they're on -10 at the start of the day, they have to be. All right, here we go.
We need something to liven this thing up.
I know, I'm getting sick and tired of watching Mickelson miss putts. Let's put this in, and there it is. Ah, come on. Come on.
Devastating.
Too bad.
I feel like maybe a few putts for Norm on the putting green might liven up the
Yeah.
Well, by
broadcast.
golly, oh, sure, I'll do
I
it.
think a lot of people too are interested with
All right.
what's going on with the sandwich cam.
Yeah.
What do they say? Beware the sick golfer?
Beware the what?
Don't they say that, Chad?
The Ides of March?
No, no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
What's all that shit?
I know, I gotta straighten it out.
I feel like I have a poor view.
Okay.
Kind of fucking bullshit.
Mind the water hazard there, Norm.
Yeah, there's water and Oh, he's in the hazard.
Did not
but-
heed my advice.
But you didn't, you guys, what'd you think?
It wasn't the hazard.
I'd say it was bad.
No forward press, huh, Norm?
Oh, he holds it.
One on the scoreboard.
Gorgeous putt. It was a gorgeous putt. Gorgeous.
Oh, pushed it right.
Bunkered. Bunkered off the tee.
Okay. Who's more likely to make his putt, Phil or
Well,
Norm?
Oh, you called it.
Which one are you aiming for, Norm?
Well, he said it was in. He said hold it.
well hold.
Okay. Mickelson and Norm on split screen.
Well hold by
Phil
Mickelson.
made
And
his.
oh.
Okay, you want me to just start knocking them in?
Yeah, he finds the bunker.
I say 3 in a row. Anybody want to bet against me?
Yep.
Okay.
Seem to be misreading Norm, continuing to the right there.
Charlie Hoffman's approach
No,
on 13.
but I mean 3 in a
is-
row can come at any time.
All right.
Stop.
That's
There's one. Why was I shooting so good just a second ago? Kick it out now. Kick it out now. That should be automatic.
I know, I don't know why it's a little.
Okay, let's have a contest.
All right.
So we'll have it to 10. We'll each do 5, and then we'll do 3 and 2, and 3 and 1 and 1. Okay?
All
Sounds
right.
good.
So I'll start with my first 5.
You've done more than 5.
Yeah, I've also gotten holes in 1 also.
Oh, I see.
That's 1 out of 1.
Spieth is about to, his wedge is in the air. And check.
Oh, it stops.
Well, that's not likely to make that one, even Jordan Spieth.
Whoa.
Oh.
I think there's another live podcast going on commenting on Norm shooting.
I mean, you keep every time he fucking
Surprisingly, they
does
have
that.
8 people on the panel. And everyone has plenty to say.
Oh, it's off.
All right, that's
1 out of 3.
1 out of 3.
There's Louis Oosthuizen. I mean,
Shrek.
I'll remember his albatross that lit up number 2.
That was something.
There you go.
Yeah.
How do I sink the first
pine
one?
Cone. Did you see that pine cone hit the?
If I can get 3 out of 5, I should be in the lead.
Okay.
God dang it.
How many is that for?
1 out of 4, yeah.
That's only 4.
Yeah. If I can get 2 out of 5, I should be well in the running.
Norm breathing hard after 3 putts. Notes HW like
Backdoor.
First and last, 2 out of 5.
Chad,
Who's next?
You're on our Chad.
Norm and I were at a hotel room on the road doing stand-up, and they had a virtual golf thing where you hit it into the screen, and I couldn't move.
Oh yeah,
around.
one of those. Yeah.
It was fun, but that made me sore. I'm so out of shape. I was sore playing virtual golf.
Yeah, I remember you hurt your arm.
Hurt my arm.
Hey, Norm.
That's got some serious break.
You couldn't even keep it on the green.
No.
Is that a minus?
You tell me if we should read that.
Norm looks like a young Tiger Woods.
No.
Which one?
Just underneath that.
Norm is eating more sand than those kids Boko Haram always kidnaps. I don't know who that is.
That's especially off tune, I would say. So.
Chad trying to keep up with the 2 by Norm. But he's keeps both short. He's 0 for 2. He has to get 2 of the next 3 to.
JD says, Norm, look at the hole.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He looked at the hole that time.
Ah!
Well,
Robbed.
0 for 3. He's gonna.
he does have a bad back, though. Let's keep that in mind.
Charlie Hoffman with his birdie chance here.
There you go.
Nice.
He has 1 chance to tie now
Hoffman. No.
at the halfway mark.
I think Chad Drew's brown belt blends nicely with his pants to create a cohesive look.
But it's black.
This to tie. Ties. No, second place to Chad. Chad is in second at the halfway mark.
I know where my bread is buttered.
Now, he's a very good putter.
On the side that falls down, always. What is with that?
He's a very good putter. Then, just lost speed at the last
Now he
second and
knows how
fell
to
into that
break
bunker. But he's the man to bet on, I think.
Nice.
Does the same mistake.
Serious,
Same mistake. Will he ever learn?
Nice.
Yes.
There you go.
He's 1 for 3. Needs one to tie. Needs both of these to have the.
Got it.
Outright lead.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm.
Once he sussed it, man.
Yeah,
This is center cut.
This for the outright lead. You did that too fast. I think you did that too fast. All right, 2 for 5. He co-leads with Norm.
And we should note that this putting green, the surface itself is very difficult. It's in fact
thank you.
lumpier than the most hastily
know.
prepared store-bought.
Oh, what
green.
happened? Speed
He
just hit a
made
birdie.
it. We missed that. I guess he made his 10-footer.
Oh, boy.
You know, I hear someone say that, and I think that's a guy I don't have to worry about. The guy who's already
Ah.
alibi.
Lumpier than the most hastily prepared store-bought gravy is this surface on which they're putting.
That sounds like
currently.
Bubba Watson, doesn't it? When he's not feeling it.
Yeah,
He starts saying, I don't like the course.
Do you see the lumps?
I do.
Look at that. There's your putt.
Okay.
Sunk it. Dead center.
Come on now. Short? Okay.
Well short.
Charlie Hoffman short. Okay. I don't want to be like Charlie Hoffman early. I want to be like Charlie Hoffman mid-round. Okay. I may
I'd
not
like
have
to
the
get at least
nerves
one
for
in
this.
here and at least join Chad.
No. So I have to make the next 2 to tie.
Yep.
A lot of pressure.
But if you make one, you're in. You're with Chad. You're one back. You're all right.
The cut is going to be
But
that.
who are the real winners? That's the question.
Boom. Oh. Okay. One more chance
One
now
more just for the heck of it,
to
huh?
get into the red. Is it red
Yeah.
or black?
Green.
Green jacket.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 0.
Yeah.
That's 0.
That's pretty.
You'd like me to hold your
Steve
microphone?
Fromstein now.
That's humiliating.
That's all right. You
warm
still
to
have a
the
back
touch,
9. Could be exciting.
No warm-up, huh?
Don't let the looks deceive you. That is not an Under Armour cap which Steve's wearing. I believe it's a personal. It's a tailored just for him.
All right. Oh, which one are we? Is it the?
It's the round one.
I thought we were aiming for the one Norm kept hitting. Oh.
The one I kept hitting.
Elaborate
I'm
setup.
the lead. I'm in the lead by myself.
Winter wear, Josh. Strong?
Spieth birdied and they're not
No, that's
watching.
Wow, that was close. That was close.
All right.
Steve still has a decent chance here. He's hitting them with enough speed.
Almost a Sherpa sheet. You agree?
You got everything. I'll hit it. Just relax.
Somebody wrote in that I don't know how to hold a club.
That looks good. Boy, that looks good. No, it lost speed.
That hurts.
I think so.
Someone wrote in, I don't know how to hold a club. And it's
Oh,
like,
that's-
no, I have a cross-handed club.
Yeah.
But I just kind of have to take it because I didn't make any, did I?
I think all the putters in this competition right now have in common with the great Texas rocker ZZ Top. They're all looking for some touch.
Ooh, that's an ugly one. That's 3.
This is harder than.
Well, and Norm looks like he is going to have an outright lead after this. There it is. There's one. No, slid past. All right, so it looks like another
Phil,
0.
Is Phil hitting to... Look at this, look at this.
Whoa,
Oh!
Dang near hit the
Mickelson
pin.
All right, I've
flirted
got
with an
practice
albatross.
shots. I'd like to start.
How many do you have?
What?
2 more or 1 more?
I'm ready to start.
What are you,
Those
just
were
going
great.
for 4?
Guy in ZZ
One
Top,
more.
Big dusty. It's dusty.
This-
Thing, dude, you know, dusty. Give
That's it.
It's in. Went past Jeff Martin on the last shot.
All right, that was. I was.
1 off the lead. Who's next?
Is there a championship
All
round?
right.
Wait, has everybody golfed?
I believe so.
What'd you got?
No, Josh.
Oh, you're in the lead.
Well, you and I. Oh, Josh is yet to go.
Oh, Josh, you haven't done it yet?
No.
What happened?
You're not out of it.
No?
Not at all.
What happened?
Jeff Martin got 0.
I am on mute, though.
Steve missed the first 4 and then sunk it in the last
Found out I
one.
lack composure.
Once I was warmed up, that's a shame.
Look at this. 1. Oh.
Oh, never, never. What do you think about Josh's horizontal striping, giving him a bit of a portly look?
I like the untucked. The untucked is,
When you know the rules of golf fashion, you can break them.
oh.
I feel like a no sock choice on a 7-hour podcast might have been ill-advised.
Did you note the talcum powder?
Request from
It's to keep,
it was ill-advised.
it's to keep foot odor down.
How's it work?
That looks good.
Oh,
Again,
it keeps breaking
spits
right.
it to the right.
Allow me. Oh,
Is this the last player?
yes, yes, yes.
My,
How many advanced?
my ball is like
Oh,
Bryan Cranston. It keeps breaking bad.
How many you made? Any?
No.
0.
Oh, okay.
Jokes or putts?
That looks good.
Yeah.
Boom.
There we go.
Now I'm reading.
I am all alone.
I think you're
0
all
club.
alone, yeah.
The cross grip.
he has-
So what do I do now?
He still has 2 more, doesn't he?
Two more, yeah. You could take the outright lead.
This for the lead. Looks good.
No, it
Oh my
doesn't.
God.
He has 1 chance left to tie the lead. And then we go to the back.
To the back 9?
Yeah.
Could I just take this opportunity to the viewers out there, as much as we do appreciate your comments or tweets, let's just please remember to keep them within the boundaries of good taste.
No. Oh! Whoa. We said no, and they almost got it. All right, he got 1. So now we have to go start with the 0 and then go backwards, right? Or we keep the
Sunk
same?
one.
Well, who's got 2?
0.
We keep the same?
Norm and I have 2.
What do we
Keep the same.
You're just being mean.
No, I really don't.
I'm not sure. How many are we
I
shooting?
joined
We
late.
shoot 10 altogether.
10 altogether.
5, 3, 1, 1.
Oh,
5, 3, 1, 1.
so you got 3 here, no?
Yep.
All right.
It's been your miss all day, right?
Everything about Norm's forest green feather blue combination.
Well, not everyone can wear heather.
Or putt. Yeah.
It's kind of an important putt here.
Crowd is making a ruckus.
Nice.
Was it me?
That was a good stroke.
Chad.
Chad,
Norm is
he has no pressure
I just
now.
stepped in my own line.
I just put everybody into the game. Now Chad could knock them out, but I put everybody in.
The forearm musculature on Chad is extraordinary.
Oh!
Did not provide the appropriate.
No.
Yeah.
That was, I think you psyched me out there. A little reverse psychology.
Jordan Spieth hits to the green, but
Who am I?
more
Charlie
importantly,
Hoffman?
where is he? Another one to. Oh, that'll drift away a little.
It's gonna be a
on that.
25.
All right, I'm gonna make this.
Oh, I fear
Oh, the leaders
it.
opened the door to everybody, including.
What, only 3 putts?
That's,
second round?
We're 2 for 8.
I've got 2 makes currently.
How many holes you sink, or how many rounds you win?
No, how many holes?
How many holes?
Yes.
Clarifying for the folks at home.
Oh, this way?
Right. Appears to be in my line. The producers have thrown Norm directly into my line. It's really
Sorry.
astonishing breach of protocol.
To tie. Oh,
You'd think this surface was a Ruffles potato chip, what with all the ridges.
1 more chance to tie.
Exactly. This green has more rolls than a bakery. Am I right?
Oh, 1 for 8. He'll stay.
2 Norm.
Oh, you're also 2.
I
Oh,
was 2
you're
in
the
beginning.
co-leader.
I was the co-leader.
Oh, wait, what? I thought Chad had 2.
No, I only had 1.
Oh, why'd you go second?
We were saying the same
Whose turn
order.
is it?
Oh,
Same
okay.
order.
So, then
Chance to avenge.
we both opened it up to everybody. You're
So
only
I've got-
2 back, and you have 3 shots.
Okay.
Is it okay?
A chance is a chance.
I'm in your line, yet I'm supposed that the producers are saying that we should be in the shot.
Okay, there we go. Come on now.
You give him an excuse.
Look at this. Oh!
A better stroke.
I thought that was in, didn't you? Did you?
I did not.
This is his 7th.
I got 2 more. I gotta make both of these.
Some trivia. My father attended, was at the event yesterday.
Nice putt.
Oh, he finds it! And now he's 1 back, and he could tie it right here. Wouldn't this be something? This to tie now.
Candid
Come on
moment.
now.
He said he prefers to watch it on television.
Oh.
That makes sense.
He was at the Masters.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, almost, but
Yes.
he's right in there now.
Okay.
With the second chance, with the second guy.
That's it?
Who else
I
is?
believe from Steve now?
Is Steve after?
Maybe.
I remember handing the.
Wait, he handed the hot mic.
Steve's
Jeff.
1 back now, and he can tie with 1,
Where's
and
the
then take
hand
the lead.
sanitizer?
That's a good putt.
Oh, Sand Trap has really drawn a lot of players into it.
I was trying to, I just didn't want to get in the water.
Sand traps
Yeah.
are like flies. They attract much more with honey than vinegar.
That's not gonna do anything. That was a laugh.
Wow, that didn't even have any commentary.
All right, this to tie.
Mickelson for
Self-explanatory.
birdie.
Norm, do you want to
guess.
take the Shore SM 58?
No, ties it. No, stays at 1. 1 back. Everybody's still mathematically in this match.
Mickelson to 11 under, meanwhile.
Wow.
He birdied fair.
We don't
And
have any
Speed.
He'll be, so is he last group tomorrow as of now, Jeff?
Hey,
Spieth with a long putt. He might.
he's tied with Charlie Hoffman.
Oh, Spieth could get rattled if he has to play with Phil tomorrow. Whoa! I don't know if this kid rattles though, does he?
Oh.
Did you see what Spieth just did? He hit
blew
it
past
about
the hole.
Yeah, about 8 feet past. This
Not-
could be a 3-putt.
Not entirely dissimilar from Josh's effort.
Josh has a chance here to tie, but he doesn't. With 1 more chance to tie the leaders. Who no one has scored. No one has gotten.
It's very hard to read this because it does,
The only person to get anything on the second round has been. Huh? The only person to get anything on the
That's the
second
right
round.
idea, though.
Here's
Close side.
Hoffman for birdie.
Charlie Hoffman could make it a 2-shot swing. Look at this. Good God, what is going
That
on?
14th green is giving a lot of people headaches.
No, it's not me. Is that?
Back to you.
You're sure?
No,
Does everyone golf?
has everyone done 2 rounds?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're still in the lead with 2?
That's it, yes, sir. And you have
Like
one shot-
alone?
One shot only?
No one even caught us?
No.
One shot only?
That can be lonely.
Yeah, that'd be great.
change.
Thank you.
Oh,
Change the
change
dynamic?
change it up.
Okay, that's good TV.
How many,
That's some good podcasting right there.
how many more rounds?
Just 2 strokes each remaining.
Yeah, 1 at a time.
Really a
Is that how it works?
That's a
Yep.
no-brainer.
5-3-1-1. Is that the idea?
5-3-1-1.
Oop.
Put.
Right in your-
Oh! Wow! with
My
that,
phone
put
went off on
pressure.
your backswing.
All right. Tim now.
Tim putting out of order, but that's all right.
Oh, heaven's sakes.
No, that's how you should putt. The leader. Oh, but go ahead.
Okay, go for it.
No, we were doing it the other way. Go ahead. You're right. So
Anyone-
Chad needs this now to move on, doesn't he?
To
Look at
advance.
that Mickelson's tee shot.
No, he doesn't need this. He's got 1.
No, he could still tie, couldn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't need it here.
Well, I like it.
Nice.
No, he's still alive though.
I'm missing out on the pro side,
Now
I would say. The
Now.
water's the pro side.
you could knock out a lot of guys right here.
Oh, yes.
I think
No,
Someone
Cameron
just hit
doesn't
it.
do justice to how difficult this putt is.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the hilliness at the Masters.
oh, bad putt.
Oh!
It's about as close as you could get. As close as you could get. But he stays at 2 under. And look at
Here's
this.
Spieth for par. Big putt here, folks. Bless you.
Thank you.
Now, the last person, the only person to score in the last round, I believe.
Hey there.
Okay. Now, has he done that yet?
I think you are the only person to score in the last round.
Hey.
Isn't it?
This would be quite a comeback from 0 for 5 to begin.
That sucks. Come on, one
No.
time.
Oh, he ties.
Unbelievable.
He ties.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I think it's me.
There you
Who's
go.
next? Wow. Now you have to make this, don't you? Are you 0 or 1?
I'm gonna walk. Let's see a little sportsmanship over here.
That was
There you
awesome.
go.
You're 1 under,
He
right?
takes the lead.
I have one.
Yeah. You have 1. Yeah. So you're still alive no matter what, but you could tie it.
Got it.
That could be it.
Oh,
You tied
Nice.
it. Okay. Now there's 4. And then there were 4.
It's mine.
Who's up? And now you're 1 under, or is he 0?
I got 1.
Okay, you can get it here or the next one. Did he sink that? He must have. Huh?
Jordan.
no, we missed the first one.
Nice.
Look at this.
Ice.
Nice.
He just tied it.
You know, the cream is rising here.
Who's next? Is that it?
Yeah, you have to go to 1. This is the last putt. How many do you have?
I have 2.
I'm the only one with 1.
Yeah. Everyone else has 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some horseshit.
Well, to call this a big putt is, understatement of the year.
I think he's probably going to leave it short if we're being fair.
Oh!
You should
The
sink to
lipper.
your, Norm, you really should sink to your knees there.
The lipper.
Wow.
The lipper.
Wow, you remember when Greg Norman lipped out on 15 when he had his meltdown?
That's right.
That's what I'm thinking.
The lipper. This is a big one too, right? Because I could.
He needs this to tie, or he's out of the tournament.
That's right.
He's out of the
Trunk
tournament.
slam.
Oh! Whoa! What a shot! I thought it was going right for the water. Did it hit
No,
something?
it breaks, man.
I only have 2. Yeah. So if
Well,
someone
I'll
makes
have
one, I'm
2.
out.
This to go to 3.
Money.
Oh! So both Norm and Tim
So this
still at 2 after going 2 for 5.
so this could be the winning
Missed
putt,
the next
huh?
5. And the
And
guy
I mean,
who got
you'll have
0
your
in his
chance, of
first
course.
5
Could win it.
can win it.
This would be a real lesson in stick to itiveness.
That's for sure. Can he do it though?
It's not over.
Oh, but we're all knocked out except
Well-
Steve Fromstein.
And
Oh, yeah,
Josh.
Josh.
I
Oh,
I
that
always
was
I
crazy.
assume that these guys will make it.
You have to.
That's right.
Yeah.
exactly.
You don't want to be getting fitted for the jacket.
No, no, you don't want to
sit in
be.
the clubhouse and watch.
Yeah. You need to go to the putting.
I need to
green.
go.
Oh, robbed.
Can I throw this club? Is that?
You got a nice stroke there. Yeah, those were good putts.
No homo.
That's it? It's the
This
last
is it.
putt? Wow, we got.
Okay, I got.
We have
Chase-
Surely
yeah.
I've got a cam. I know I've got a camera on.
He's got
That's the
3 out
thing.
of 5 on the
What
back
happens
5.
if I make this?
You and I are gonna.
I think all players continue.
We're gonna
to
settle
win
it with fists.
A new 10 holes.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, you're right. That's how it should be.
Oh,
We all go on.
Wow.
What?
We all go move.
2 tie off.
Yeah,
sure?
that's what he said.
I thought that was the rules, yeah.
That doesn't
You guys
seem
stay
fair.
here. I'll be right back.
Well, you got a
Turn off my
one-stroke
mic,
lead.
please.
Wait, I don't get it. What?
I don't get it.
We
I
all
don't
get
get
to
it.
move on.
Mickelson just makes a long birdie on 16.
Mickelson just makes a long birdie on 16.
Oh wait, see if we can see my.
Oh,
Your pal.
Yeah, my brother-in-law.
Get in the hole.
My brothers-in-law and father-in-law.
We're kind of playing a game here, if you don't
Oh,
mind.
sorry.
Well, excuse me, no.
Oh, shit. Are we allowed to cuss?
Come on, man. Don't. That doesn't count. You can't touch me.
Phil Mickelson within 4. That
Ties.
just happened.
Ties.
So what?
You?
Oh, me.
job.
Did you see Mickelson?
That was a great putt.
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
How many? So you have 3?
I have 3 under.
3.
Oh, man.
No, he should do it over.
Oh, he just got it. 3 under, right?
Yeah.
He should do it over. No.
Oh, God.
You used the break again.
Yeah.
Chad should call putting pudding, because what he does, he puts it in the hole.
We both hit 3 under.
And Mickelson just made a long bomb on 16. He's
Really?
4
Good
back.
for him. Nice.
Oh, he made 3 under.
There you go.
And you're the guy that made that rule.
I wouldn't say I made it as much as I rediscovered
What rule is that? Did you guys get to keep playing?
Yeah. We all get to keep playing.
What's the basis
If
for
2
that
people tie, the rest get to keep
It's called the
playing.
carry
What
over.
was that rule made?
Two tie, all tie. It's like a skins
Was that
game.
made at the start or on the spot?
Skins game, exactly right.
It's like a skins game.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Justin Rose just snugged it up there for eagle.
He made an eagle?
No.
That's it. Oh my God.
Oh,
That would have been to go to 4
I
under.
like missing on
We're
that
alive.
side.
Are you the last putter, Steve? Well, what about
No.
Josh not going?
Josh is not gone. Fifth.
This would be to get it to 4 under and the
this
lead
would-
all by himself.
No, this
The
is
win.
3. This would be the 3 for him.
No, 3.
Josh was the only one that had 3 originally.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you have? Oh, okay. Oh,
This
that's
to get
right,
to
Josh.
3 under.
That's right, he just missed. Nice
Got
putt.
it. 3 under.
Good putt.
How about Justin Rose, my horse?
Wow.
Birdie, birdie,
He's
birdie,
reached
13,
double
14,
Wow, ride that
15.
horse all the way.
Very good, very
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
It's a pretty sight, isn't it?
Now, he needs this for 3 under, 4 under.
This is for
He
the
can
win.
This for
the
the
whole
win.
thing here.
This is for,
This is for the win.
He's got it.
That looks.
Boom!
Can somebody time?
Thank you.
Can somebody
it's
time?
over.
Nope.
But here, watch Spieth
if
hitting
I had a
his
hat, I'd remove it.
second shot into 15. This is an important shot,
Good
folks.
stuff.
This is
Good
where he
stuff.
had a hiccup on Thursday.
Oh, okay, that's
Can
right.
Speed hit it into the water?
Uh-oh, I sure hope not.
Why? Aren't you against him?
What?
He twirled the club, that's a good sign. Oh, boy, he's good.
Have we
He can
determined,
golf
are
his
there any
ball.
words that rhyme with
He's a good striker of the ball.
Spieth?
And a good ball striker.
Speed? Heath.
Heath?
Reef, what? What's
Reef.
the question?
Bequeath.
Beef?
Bequeath. Bequeath?
I,
Good one.
what am I gonna do with this?
Unclear.
C?
We're gonna use the restroom.
Oh, I'll
Hopefully
use
we won't,
the
we won't
restroom.
go Frank Drebin on this if we can get the
There's a
microphones
mute
on.
button on the mic, on the cans. Is that what they're called?
So who's going to sit in?
Charlie Hoffman saying it's well right.
Josh, you can still.
Ooh,
Stay up.
uh-oh.
Let's take a look and see if any.
Oh, do the ripples tell the sad
Sometimes that'll
story?
hang up.
They.
Chad, what's happening in the
think so.
Twitter
They'll have
sphere?
a. That ball looks like it might be where.
Well, the camera's
Hoffa
trying to
is,
find it.
Not Hoffman. Hoffa.
Right.
Well,
Thing of beauty.
they must have a different camera shot of that.
Norm Macdonald Live third season starts in June, apparently.
That's right. Spieth.
R.I.P. Super Dave. That seems premature.
Look at Spieth and Mickelson. Look at that. Jeff,
Mickelson will
Mickelson's
not go
4
away.
back.
Now, what, Mickelson hold a bomb on 16,
Spieth,
someone told
the
me?
chief thief.
Oh, of course. No. Thief? No, that doesn't rhyme. Spieth doesn't rhyme with thief. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Nice.
Have you?
Look, there it is.
You know, I think if Spieth was from Jamaica, that his name might be Spleef.
I think so too. Because of the
There's
propensity for marijuana.
of course there's no way to prove that.
Oh.
Flojo. Hey, look. How's the Magic Castle?
We have a
Oh,
hot
Ryan Pearson.
Wait.
we have a hot mic.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, he wasn't performing? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ron Pearson was there.
Oh wow.
The Magic Castle.
Audience warm up, Ron Pearson.
Oh, you watching the podcast? How is it? Oh, she says there's no volume.
Oh.
Oh, it's only on her phone though.
Did she
What were you
watch that
asking?
putting contest by any chance?
Justin Rose with a very important shot.
16th now?
Okay.
Well, I'd say, yeah.
And for Justin
Except-
Rose, this shot is just in time.
Oh.
He needed that.
Oh.
Okay.
I-
Will an English rose bloom at Augusta? Is
Yes.
what you're asking. Okay.
Well, we'll keep you in.
Spieth of the devil.
He's looking at me with new eyes, I
They're
can
on
tell.
15th. The final group's on 15,
I could never do
right?
that.
16.
Play on words stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's
Mickelson up
on
the 17.
17,
Safe.
okay. All right.
Okay.
You can approach from that angle.
Okay. Okay.
The naming of the holes after flowers. is
Yes.
Never caught on with the public.
17 is Nandia.
How many flowers are there? They're like 10.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They repeat because there's 18 holes. They have to repeat it.
Right.
12 is Golden Bell. That's the only one I can ever remember.
14 is Chinese fur.
Yeah, no, they're. Who's that? Paul Casey?
Look at
That's
that.
Streelman.
Streelman. Too much borrow.
I could have told him that.
Yeah. Norm, everyone wants to know when your book is coming out.
Well, I'll just say this is, I feel, the least exciting podcast we've had.
Oh, it's because Steve is blocking. He's being directed to go in farther. so
Another
we can all
viewer wants
get
to know
in
where
it.
you get your ideas, Norm.
Have a seat.
No, you go
Actually, have
ahead.
a seat. I disappear in this seat. Thanks for looking at your shoulder.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's happening again.
Yep.
Josh, you're on my cord.
Hello? Hello?
Justin Rose. It's not just the azaleas blooming at Augusta!
What a shot,
good,
and
very
just in time.
Just in time.
For Justin Rose. Hi, sorry, I realized what
4 birdies in a row for
What?
Justin Rose.
Wow, that's impressive. Okay. There's some stuff. All right. There's
He
some
goes
stuff
to
happening.
11 under par.
Stuff's happening.
He's become a thorn in the side of the leaderboard here as he
I agree.
is blossoming right in front of our eyes. And this capacity crowd.
In all your life is probably what Vern just said.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm looking for my brothers-in-law. I don't see them. They'd be on the bottom of your screen.
Will Justin birdie out?
Cool.
No.
Though you would have said the same about a young man named Charles Schwartzel.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Just give Charles Schwartzel 4 shots back, 4 to play.
There is,
Oh, look at that.
Would anybody have thought
One
to
off
be
the magic number.
4 in double digits? At
Well, I
the
got
end
to
of
hand it
this
to
day?
Mickelson.
Hell of a round.
Mickelson has had 2 good tournaments, really, in the last year and a half. And this
Right.
one in the PGA, so.
but here's Spieth
he
putting for
saves it up.
eagle.
Yep.
Is this 3-putt territory, Chad, here?
Oh, he'll nestle this close and take his birdie. I doubt he'll be long, to tell you the truth.
He might have a larger
I
bird
think
in
he
mind.
could shock the world here.
Norm,
This might go in.
This might be a yes, sir.
No,
This might be
this'll be
a
short.
that just happened.
This will be short. This putt will be short. No question about it.
Okay.
Well
Good
said,
call.
Norm.
Good call.
But he'll take it.
Yes, he has no
His lead
choice.
now 6.
I think 4.
No.
5.
5. Mickelson.
Mickelson
has
is 12
13.
under,
Mickelson got to 12.
Oh,
and he'll be at 17.
that's true, yeah.
With the make, yeah.
17 under par.
Yeah, he been nuts with a bogey.
I
in
mean,
the last
17
hole.
under par. Is that supposed to happen at a major? Come on. These guys,
He's great.
These guys outgrown Augusta?
Oh, I don't think so. It's Spieth. We are watching.
How about making some of those?
A rare young champion here.
Well, here's a common old fella. Phil Mickelson. What a shot. Look at that. That's carving back in beautifully. That's straight at the hole. This might be birdie time. Where is it?
It's
Way
on the-
right.
Way.
That is going to be. That is.
Yeah, that's a tough
If
two-putt.
that stays on the green, it's a 3-putt.
Yeah.
You're going to see a chip from the green, folks.
I was thinking that, yeah. I was thinking,
Coming up.
hey.
I was thinking about a chip. About that I'd make that shot.
You would? Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. But then I'd take a big divot. I don't know how to replace them.
Charlie
Trying
Hoffman.
for par, right?
Needs it. No.
That was for par?
Well, he
yeah.
did he hit it in the water? Or did
Yeah,
I-
but that would still be for birdie, I think. Oh, no, it would be for
No,
par.
I don't think so.
Jeez, that's tough.
Hats off to Charlie. First blemish on his card.
Speaking of blemishes, how's this thing doing?
Norm, I should mention to the tweeters out there, many are asking Norm specific questions, but I should add that Norm is focused on the golf and the task at hand, as it were. And that's why there may be a little bit of a cold shoulder coming from the center of the desk.
The light went out.
Oh, Brett.
Your thing went out again. Oh, Brett's not here.
What's your...
The Kings finally decide to win a game that's meaningless. Beat the Sharks 4-1.
Now, when does Boston, when does the puck drop on...
The Bruins in an hour, I think, right?
Yeah, but the problem is that the Senators won. They beat the Flyers.
Now, if Buffalo
You know Ray Bork?
wins...
We were born on the same day, he and I.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how about that?
That's a weird guy.
His son just
Oh,
had
yeah,
his
he did his.
debut, NHL debut for the Rangers the other night, and Ray was in attendance, proudly
Yeah.
watching the young Chris Bork.
I would have something to say to Ray if I ever met him. I don't follow hockey, but
The native
This
of
is Josh, should golfers
Oxford.
dare wear pants with leg slits, or do they inevitably look like the pant is eating the shoe?
Kelly Doyle has hit on something pretty big here. Leg slits.
What a
look at this! Look at this! He did it!
Wow.
He did it!
Who was it?
Phil.
Mickelson.
Mickelson hits another one.
No
And for
legs.
the moment.
I think that was at 16.
That was the old one.
Yeah.
That was a replay.
Oh, was it?
Oh.
Shoot. I was really excited
The
there.
old one.
I made a fool of myself.
Duped by Jeff again.
Leg slits are a big no-no. We can all
Well, I can
agree
never
on
make
that.
fun of you for Luke Donald as one of the
I
Masters
know.
again.
It's a lot like that.
Now I know. Now I know. Wow.
Boston needs to win and Pittsburgh needs to lose.
I'm 2 feet tall.
Same time games, Chad?
Yeah. Well, Pittsburgh starts at 4. Bruins start at 4:30.
I mean, here's a question that I don't know if it's answerable or not. Which is more impressive, Spieth's round or Mickelson's round?
Spieth.
Spieth's tournament or
Oh, you think so?
or
I
Mickelson's
think
round?
Mickelson was a remarkable round today.
The round?
No, the tournament.
A tournament.
Now that's a question.
Last time I checked, Spieth didn't suffer from psoriatic arthritis,
And use Enbrel.
That's right.
but
Good pharmaceutical plug right there.
the guy's twice his age. I mean, come on. You got to go for Phil here.
Phil played in his first Masters 2 months before Spieth was born.
Wow. And Phil is now in the final group as of now.
Be right. Be right.
Oh,
Boy, he's good.
Why are you hoping for him?
I'm reading his lips.
Oh.
That's what he said.
This guy says, would you rather play a round of golf with Tiger Woods or a real live tiger?
That's a great question.
Wow.
Says, hey Norm, I've actually been having a lot of fun this podcast. Just a dull Masters when there's an outright leader. Well, I think we kind of agree on that, don't we?
Yeah.
Chuck Hoffman, look
Chuck
at this.
Hoffman.
Look at
Bouncing
that.
back.
That'll put some pressure on Spieth. I mean, not really.
There was a two-stroke
Whoa, look
swing
at
last
this.
hole.
Spleef. Spleef.
It seems like if his name was Chuck Hoffman, he might not be a golfer. Chuck Hoffman sounds like a drag racer, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is putting. Oh, he had a line.
Meet me.
He had a line.
Oh, that was Mickelson?
Yeah, that's the putt you celebrated, I
Oh,
believe.
man, yeah.
That's for par.
I'm trying to live that down.
Here are the latest odds. Spieth, 7 will get you 1. Mickelson, 1 will get you 8. Hoffman, 1 will get you 15. Rose, 1 will get you 20. DJ, 1 will get you 50. Rory, 1 will get you 80. Casey, 1
Rose.
will get you 100. This is the Justin Rose. Just inside of that tree.
He's all right.
When's the mighty Casey going to take the tee?
Well, I don't get it.
Here.
No joy in Mudville, Norm.
Norm.
Oh, look at this.
Norm is bleeding.
Am I still bleeding?
I don't know. There's a Band-Aid.
What? Am I bleeding again?
Just a single drop. It's kind of exquisite.
Yeah. It's been a rough and tumble podcast here.
That's probably skin cancer.
All right. Mickelson for par. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Boy, did he squander that. Well,
You really took a run out of that.
Come on! Come on!
That's the right putt.
Devastatingly short.
Norm, who do you root for above?
I think right now he's rooting
Who's
for
your favorite golfer?
I think he's rooting for the first
Tiger.
guy that brings him a
Oh, yeah?
styptic pencil.
What about you?
I like Mickelson.
Oh, yeah. Of all guys.
Yeah, I do. I root for him. I think he's
I call
It's a gift
Mickelson's
to
the
the game.
racist's Tiger Woods.
I call him the guy that's not out there rooting every fertile female within 3 miles.
Well, that's true.
it's an unwieldy nickname.
This goes, I'm watching golf for the first time in my life, so help me God if you make me a fucking fan of this goddamn sport.
That's
Amen. Where's she calling from?
She's called, it doesn't say where.
Probably Iceland.
Oh.
I would imagine, yeah.
Where'd you get your diabetes pants?
Oh.
What's that mean?
That means your pants were a little free-flowing to allow potential swollen feet and limbs to...
It's one step away from being slitted.
This
There's
says
so many,
replay Norm's round. Pretty sure he took 6 strokes.
Ooh.
Under Armour makes a fitted
Norm, the VJ
pant
saying.
that would make the engineers at NASA
He is Fijian.
wince with envy.
Yes.
All right. Charlie Hoffman hoping Spieth is mortal on this hole. And he can pick up a stroke.
Unbelievable, folks.
He keeps making those.
Boy, he makes those 10, 12 footers.
Unbelievable.
18 under par.
He can't lose.
Oh, wow.
Augusta.
Nosebleed territory.
Is he more machine-like than Woods in his prime, in terms of mechanical?
Good question. Very similar.
In terms
Tiger was like
him play, yes, but I think his aura is not as much.
No.
Woods used to embody.
Tiger was a machine who also hit it farther than everybody. Spieth doesn't do that,
But Spieth has the precision of a Swiss wristwatch or a Swedish wristwatch. Swedish
Well, suddenly he's 7 up.
a Swedish
you
wrist.
should have stopped after
Not
Swiss.
the precision of that sentence.
No, but
You didn't need 2 wristwatches.
no, but it's
It is
like
hard to say.
he plays as precisely as a Swedish wristwatch.
He's suddenly 7 ahead.
Wow. Oh.
He missed that putt yesterday.
Yeah.
He had a
did.
really easy birdie putt on.
Yes. Same length.
Yeah.
Missed it on the same
Outfit's certainly
side.
not doing him any
He's
favors.
played, he's played a good round. He just hasn't made those 10 or 12 footers.
That's right.
But did you hear Josh's comment?
What's that? I did not. Josh.
Oh, what, the thing about the Swedish wristwatch?
Oh, I heard that one a number of times, I feel like.
Oh, his outfit.
No, that's not doing him any favors.
His outfit.
No,
Is he wearing diabetic pants as well or no?
Oh, there goes the ball. Goodbye.
No, it was just a kind of the boring charcoal muted thing with the faded, horizontal stripes. We've seen it all day.
Looks like Neapolitan ice cream, does it not?
Well, it's deep raspberry. It's not cranberry, but it's a deep raspberry. These guys, they see colors. These designers, it's like the way Eskimos have words for snow. They have that many. They see colors that we can't even.
They don't end on the Roy G. Biv.
No.
They go well beyond.
Let's do the
Mickelson
red
shirt is
again,
actually,
that'll
the
be
color
fun.
is sorbet.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet.
Yeah, there you go.
A master, Norm, of the visible light spectrum.
Jordan Spieth really taking the fun out of this Masters.
Yeah. He's left us Spiethless.
Oh,
Oh, look at this!
over
It's
where
not over yet,
Eisenhower's tree
folks.
used to be.
Oh, that would have been
no,
right into
that's
the
a
Eisenhower
nice-
tree.
nice
Had it
looking
not been
fence.
perfectly planned.
Right.
Now,
I got a subtle exit from Fromstein.
Oh,
Spieth putts as well as Tiger.
I'll be back. I mean, you guys are.
Josh, how would you dress if you had one player to dress? What would your outfit be? Championship Sunday. You're in charge.
Jordan Spieth. He nails it.
For an imaginary,
It's classy.
imaginary golfer.
Oh, an imaginary.
Your choices, your clothing choices.
what about the glove on that?
He putts with a glove?
Oh, did you see the glove come out of the back pocket?
Oh, no.
Did you?
I didn't.
drop
I
it?
missed that. I was looking at his belt.
That's so close to his pocket. You would have. How did you not see it?
Yeah.
If you're looking at his hat.
There's a
Oh, you're
sandwich.
having a sandwich. I'd like a
am.
sandwich. I'm starving.
So
It's
there's
time.
two holes. There's 2 holes to go.
I suddenly realized.
Potentially less
I am
than
quite
30
honest.
minutes, and John Hayden's had enough. He can't watch this any longer.
What?
He made it 4.5 hours, but the next 20, he can't.
Who, Kevin
commit.
Yates?
No.
Oh. Well,
Who's caddy, mate?
Where is
no, he said he made this today. What do you think?
corporate design logo?
Is this design a hole in one?
It is.
It's got a little Star Trek going.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No.
I love it. I thought it was. This section being brought to you by your friends at Caddy Mate.
Caddy Mate.
Mate.
They're people.
What is the Caddy Mate, though? We'll find out.
Who helps a caddy? Who helps a caddy?
A mate.
Yeah, but who would that be? I'm starving. I can't believe there were sandwiches this entire time. I'm gonna go get a Coke. to
Hey,
eat
Norm,
this
what do you
sandwich.
say we get some pizza pies fresh out of the oven, hot and fresh, just the way we love them.
Whoa, how about this?
I'm gonna have
I know
this,
what VIP caddy mates is.
Oh,
You
Jesus
can,
Christ.
you can order
Best round ever.
bottles to carry your bag.
Oh, my God.
There's a fair amount of
But that's a 24-year-old. That's not the same.
These, when you scroll
Oh,
down.
nice shot by Mickelson. A good chance to get back the stroke he just dropped.
Our goal is to deliver the best experience on a
Vegas.
golf course.
Vegas.
Vegas style.
interesting.
Have you ever gone to In-N-Out and had the Vegas style? I think it's gonorrhea.
Yeah, it comes with like horse blood or something. Yeah. There's a lot of Stevie Ray commentary coming in.
They miss him.
Joe Camel in the back there is just looking at his phone the whole time like a teenage girl.
Oh.
And can you please get Bobcat Gothwait a chair? He's making me uncomfortable.
Let's keep it civil here, folks.
I thought you had proclaimed that.
Well, those were the comments, but now it's kind of descended into outright incivility.
Well, this is really more of a Jeff question here. Robin inquires, any comment on the constant hardness of Phil Mickelson's nipples?
Well, she must have come to the telecast late.
I think it's
We were discussing.
I think it's a testament to the fabric.
He's
You think the fabric is what's tingling the
Well,
senses?
it's so
Well,
supple.
here's a chance to, Phil,
I actually
you
don't.
know, it is night and day how it used to be. He used to really jiggle when he walked.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It was a little
Well,
uncomfortable.
that
I felt
first
for him.
Masters he won when he jumped. he
And the
was-
color has returned to his face. But I wonder if her question is if she thinks that he may have had the gynoplasty. Or
gynecomastia.
Plasty.
You gonna give me a sandwich?
I suspect so.
Yeah, somewhat.
That's what
I
the
used to
fans
feel
have been
for him
waiting
because
for.
very, second best golfer the last 20 years, interacts with fans, family man. But you just kind of couldn't get away from.
What did Mickelson do?
He hit it close on 18.
Justin Rose for
like 8
par.
feet.
This is
Good-
important.
He
good
needs
chance.
this to have a chance, really.
Yes.
He's a whole extra day.
Okay.
Made it.
And the other telltale thing about the Mickelson issue is he ended his longtime association with Playtex.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Playtex, the 18-hour bra, if I'm
Right.
not mistaken. Yes.
Oh, look at Jordan Speed.
For trouble.
Are you gonna try to get fancy?
I think he'll want to move that camera.
Yeah, or kill that man.
I guess not.
I'm very curious, if I played a round of golf with a full gallery like this, how many people would be maimed? I'd say 7 to 10 at least, probably. Yeah.
George Bush nailed someone right in the leg.
Well, I feel like Arnie,
right?
I feel like Arnie almost hit somebody.
George H. Bush wrote the foreword to Jim Nance's book.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know the name of that book?
Jim
I
Nance?
love the sound of my own voice.
No, it's about like the memories of his father. It's called Always by My Side.
Oh.
That's very Nancean.
Yeah.
Seems slightly even disrespectful to the old man. By his side, not by the. I don't know.
Always by my side.
Oh, that's good.
What a moment.
Yeah.
You mean you should say always by his side?
By my, yeah, you should say by. I was always by his side. That's a hell of a lot easier on the ear.
Well,
Stevie Ray, we have a query here for Stevie Ray. No, I'm sorry for the interruption. Oh, let's watch the shot first.
this is a mistake. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is a big mistake. He should be laying up.
Someone
He'll
did something.
complain, he'll complain, but
John Waring wants to know, are those Jimmy John sandwiches? God damn, those look good. Fuck tomatoes, though. Slather that mayo.
There you go. And the question for Stevie Ray here is, can you ask, or can one of you ask Stevie Ray if he has any interest in performing stand-up at a private circumcision? I feel like...
18 hole for birdie, folks.
that's
He only
something-
does public circumcisions, I think.
How many people?
He's got it.
oh, never turned. Damn it!
Never turned.
Wow,
To every day.
wow. You know, I feel that was really a big putt.
Oh boy, and Rose. How do they determine who goes
By
in?
any other color?
How do you determine who will be in the last group? How does it work if people tie?
First in.
Okay.
So what is it now? So it'll be Rose.
Rose and Mickelson are both at 11.
It'll be Rose.
Has Rose played 18? That was for birdie, so Mickelson can still be the first to 11, right?
I think my mic's off.
Oh, he means the first into the clubhouse, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Rose on the tee. If Mickelson makes par and Rose doesn't, and Rose makes par, then Mickelson's first in, and in the last group.
Right.
It's whoever got the best score today.
It was in case of, is that what it is?
Yeah,
No.
same thing. It means the same thing.
I see what you're saying. Mickelson has this putt for
Here's Spieth.
a 67.
Try to get up and down, or he'll fall to 17 under. Well, whatever. It's hard to make that seem amazing or anything, right?
It's a tricky little one here.
And now he's walking up to the green, and he's just. That's a 2-shot penalty. No, he's not.
You're just joshing.
It'd be great if you got a 2-shot penalty somewhere here, right? Wouldn't that be the greatest prediction ever?
Could happen. I say he does not get up and down here. Chad, what say you?
I say no. Oh, sorry.
Chad has chosen to ignore my query.
Oh, no, I was just, I think he does. No.
Oh, it's not going to stay on the green, folks. It stayed on the fringe. And this is no gimme 2 putt. He might double. You think he'll double?
You think he'll give back both of those strokes?
Yeah.
It's an uphill putt, I bet not. But
He birdies 15, he birdies 16, he doubles 17, he doubles 18.
Oh, wow. That would make for a hell of a day tomorrow. At this moment, Norm, would you care to pick a winner?
Yeah, I'll pick lefty.
Oh,
nice.
What about you, Jeff? Spieth?
He's gonna make double bogey here.
That's a great day for Texas golf.
Double bogey.
We already
your
said that.
Boston pride, man.
Who?
Me?
It's
Who are you
debated.
talking about?
I was talking about Spieth.
Okay. Phil in the house. 67, I believe.
32 out and
35?
35 in?
Yeah, man.
Ouch.
That's a good round.
Not bad for an old
I
fella.
don't think people haven't been beating that score except Spieth.
Jeez. You know, he played good golf last week, and he's playing good golf this week.
Mm-hmm. You should have a sandwich.
I may.
They're glorious.
I've been a little bit put off by Norma's bloody rag that sits on the table here.
Oh, I had that got my appetite going.
Filth. Oh, look at that terrible, terrible shot by
Yeah, that was bad.
Jordan Spieth. And he's still
So
got
far,
all that
I feel like
uphill.
he could have run it or flown it rather, quite a bit further.
He got a little cute, and now he's got the same problem he had on the last shot.
I don't think I'm speaking. What? Nothing.
You were speaking.
I was? No, I wasn't, because I was on mute. Now I'm speaking. But I don't think I'm, I think I am speaking for everyone when I say we should thank the crew and all the people behind the scenes.
I think that's a fair assessment.
A lot of hard work for.
Well, I feel like
I certainly wouldn't do it.
And Steve Fromstein did not applaud.
no, he did not. I believe Josh contended they were overpaid, which is astonishing. I believe he said that. That's really
That was
Yeah,
like the
it's
clap.
weird that he had
Do
said
you remember
that.
when Sean Penn stuck up for Jude Law at the Oscars? Do you know
Yes,
what I'm talking about?
against Chris Rock.
But how about Sean Penn this year hijacking
Oh!
the Oscars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe they shouldn't have him present at the Oscars.
We gotta check to see if this guy has his green card.
Yeah. But
It's like,
no,
That was
Chris
weird.
Rock had made some joke.
What?
It was weird coming from him.
Chris Rock had made some joke about Jude Law being in a lot of movies that year or something. And when Sean Penn gets up, he says, let me alert our hosts who Jude Law is. He's one of our finest actors. And it was just sort of funny because the crowd was kind of like,
I do have a.
you know, I don't want to be self-righteous on behalf of Jude Law.
You're actually right. One of those sandwiches contains a little bit of my blood.
Yes.
Not much. Not much.
Wow.
you've just made your decision of whether you're
Oh, I
going
think
to
so.
get a
Yeah,
sandwich or not.
my sandwich time has come and gone.
Rose needs a birdie here to get into the final group. Will he do it, Norm?
He needs a
He'll
birdie.
need to do it from the bunker.
Oh!
Oh, hang
No,
on.
spin.
That is going to be a...
Come on back, come on back, come on back, come on back. Come on, come on, come on.
There you go.
Come on, come on. Stop.
Norm just said one of these sandwiches contained my blood. I took a bite and spilled a bunch.
He soiled the putting green, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's
like a French coat.
right after he thanks the crew and then just spills sandwich everywhere and leaves it be.
What?
Norm didn't thank the crew.
Oh, God, what's happening?
Flailing.
I'm sorry.
That's what I call a hazard.
He's got 40 feet of bar and grill. And no thank you for that offer. It's pleasant, though, maybe.
Speed for bogey.
And he makes
No.
a double. What did I say?
What did I say
I
before
called
you?
it.
I called it.
Oh, no.
I believe at the
I don't
end
know
of the
which
day.
one of these is
Hey,
mine.
wait a minute.
Who called it?
I believe it was called.
Wait, is that
I think it
videotape?
was. I think it was Fromstein.
We'll never know.
It was on videotape.
Well,
How about that?
those guys are now within 5.
How about that?
Didn't see that
Justin
coming.
Rose, by the way, to
Justin's
get
gonna-
within
yeah.
4, potentially. Wow.
And there's his putt.
Oh, he hit it how he wanted to. I think he just didn't break.
4 to get down from, 30 yards in front of the green.
So he's only
Is
one.
that the first chink in the armor?
Is he 1 under today now officially?
Hey, there's a question.
No, 2 under.
2 under.
2 under.
Is he going to get in the 60s, though? Doesn't
No.
look like it anymore.
He has to birdie
It's
this,
birdie
and
area.
that's a tough birdie.
I said, actually, if you want to be completely truthful about it, I said, birdie, birdie, double, double.
You did say that.
Okay.
I appreciate the transparency, but that is true.
Spieth.
The shadows are long.
You know, you just missed? Spieth just doubled. Missed a 4-footer,
You did.
maybe less.
And we also spoke on air about your disdain for the crew.
My disdain?
No. Josh's.
You had nothing, yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing.
But
but
obviously you have disdain, you just admitted it.
my disdain.
I have nothing but complete admiration for anyone that would come out on a Saturday for a completely meaningless afternoon.
Oh, I think the meaning just happened right here when you missed.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
A number of white people in the background were not pleased with that miss either.
Here's Hoffman.
Hoffman's got to think his chances slipped away.
He's become a bit of the forgotten man
he
since
10
that
under?
bogey at 15.
No, he's 9. Bogeyed 17.
Oh, did he? Oh, dear.
So here we go. Jordan Spieth. He has got to wish he was in the clubhouse right now. He does not want to drive this ball. He's going to be hesitant. He's going to definitely miss the fairway. He's rattled. This boy rattles. That's why I don't like him.
Appears to be a reverse jinx here.
He needs a par for the 54-hole lead.
Well, he's happy with it.
54-hole record.
Yeah, record, sorry.
Norm, you were telling me at an earlier break you were thinking of christening Feith, that you were going to call him the Maraca due to his ability to be rattled.
I feel like Josh may have laid a bet, the Vegas line on the Maraca discussions today.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
10-0.
Lori Joe.
Lori
Hi,
Joe.
boys.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Some friends from
Something.
Have that printed out.
Chicagoland.
Have that printed out as our review.
Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Henry.
Jeannie and Henry from Chicago have joined us. Welcome. We'd like to give them a warm welcome. Enjoying everything. We should probably say that we are in Los Angeles. We're in Culver City.
Can't they tell?
Oh,
Now, this will determine if he misses, Mickelson is in the final group.
That is
right?
correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
I kind of hope he misses then.
Very good Miss Lippy right there from you, Chad.
That's a good putt. That's
a
good.
good
He
putt.
got it!
Oh, wow.
Final group.
You got to think that helps Spieth to not have Mickelson.
Yeah. Your early prediction, Chad, yeah, was Justin today?
I'm just saying.
Wow, what a back nine.
It's astonishing. What a last 6 holes.
20 of the last 24 Masters champions have come from the final pairing.
I know
of
British
course,
Airways is happy right now. One of his big sponsors, in addition to Zurich.
Zurich Insurance.
Yeah.
It's a great roll.
Yeah, that's a beautiful putt. You know how they always say on the first day, like you can't win the Masters on the first day and all that sort of thing.
But you can lose it then.
But it's like something like the last 20 years, the winner of the Masters has been like in the top 8, on the first
Yeah.
day. It's
Yeah, no one's really come from too far back.
no, it's as if every stroke counts the same. But
Who's this?
Dustin, all the way back at
Dustin.
7, yeah.
Fell apart.
Even par.
Even par on the day. Not good enough today.
Good putt there, though.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
And that's been the story
How
all
many
day.
times has he done that?
Must be the lavender.
You got
Josh.
3. What did you get? Wasn't he 7 under on the par 3s, on the par 5s yesterday?
I would not want to
Yeah,
be his
he was.
battler
And now he's
tonight.
6 under.
All-time record. Oh, he bogeyed that one.
So he's 7 under just on those 4 holes yesterday.
How about that?
And oh, the chair.
Hey, do we have any updates from Coachella? Who's up on stage right now? That'd be fun to sort of simulcast from there. Because I think if you're not in Augusta, you're probably out in the desert enjoying a little bit of that old-time rock and roll.
I can think of nothing.
Worse.
Yeah, I would rather watch this podcast than be at Coachella.
No reason to be mean.
No, I think we're extremely grateful for everyone in the podcast sphere watching this, and especially to the crew who may.
We already clapped, but he
absolutely.
didn't.
That's right. Yeah. It's a real recovery from you, Josh.
We already clapped.
Bronstein has
I
been
think is one of our
openly
finest
combative with
actors.
them.
Okay.
No, he has not
now.
clapped for the crew once.
Oh, there he is.
2 opportunities now.
So, a true,
Now he's clapping
That was
for
for
the.
Jude Law.
I think an
yeah.
undervalued champion, VJ Singh. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going for tepid applause.
Where did VJ end today? Do we have him on the?
Did he make the
He
cut?
made the cut, I think.
This can be checked.
It's funny how many people still, to this day, call VJ Singh and mispronounce his name as Vijaya.
Did he retire?
VJ was 7 over today. He shot 79.
Oh.
He's 8 over.
Important shot.
Front left bunker.
Has his wheel, now Tiger, we know where, hey, look at that.
Uh-oh, 4 right.
Wait, didn't I say double?
You did, Norm.
You did, and wow.
So this is you were asking before the difference between Tiger and Spieth. Tiger in his prime would never have followed a double up with that. That's the difference.
I think the camera has panned away. I think it's killed a small child.
You know, I think. But you know,
Or a
struck by a ball hit
pint-sized
by his
adult.
hero. That's the way.
Either.
That's double bogey country. I don't think you can stop that one close. It runs away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
He's
Right,
got
what
his
made the green?
passport stamped.
He has to go over the bunker too, I think.
He's entering the Republic of Double Bogey,
Yeah.
I think. In my humble opinion.
There's
That's a
Hoffman.
heck of a golf
That's
shot.
that's as straight as an arrow, and it's right at the pin.
How to end the day on
Shock.
a great.
Chuck Hoffman.
They'll only remember your 18th, Norm. There you go.
Chuck and
You're only
awe.
as good as your last shot.
If my prediction of double bogey comes in, it's going to be incredible. And look at Spieth yelling at his caddy.
Well, I think that conversation about the white belt continues, even though this round is almost over.
So you say Spieth's true colors are coming out here?
Maybe. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Cindy Lauper.
Now, can you see anything in this swing?
He's a shaky,
Chad?
rabbit-eared. Can
He
I see
looks
anything?
up.
I can never see anything in this.
He was,
Oh, a little
came
chicken
out of
wing. Little chicken wing on that left arm.
Looks like he might have been looking at the hole the whole time.
I think he got stuck and didn't cover the ball. I don't know what that means, actually. They say it on Golf Channel a great deal.
And they got what? Stuck?
He got stuck. They say they got stuck. Chad will know what does that mean, Chad?
Stuck in the swing.
I think it means that they're too far inside and they can't
Come around.
They can't cover. Is that what you're saying? They can't cover the ball? Yeah, because you
I don't
want
know
like
if
your
it's
right
overlaid.
shoulder to.
Jeff, are you a reader of Golf Digest?
Sure.
Excellent.
It would be stranger if I wasn't.
I don't think any of us are going to be doing a podcast that aren't readers of many golf magazines.
I read all the digests. Readers.
We haven't even talked about Jason Duffner's impending divorce.
Yeah, we spoke about it very briefly.
Yeah.
That's happening?
And somehow got sidetracked.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
look
like
at
to-
this.
I'd like
This
to-
is
this
an
is tough.
interesting shot here.
I'd like to apologize, Jeff, briefly, due to the fact that it was Amanda's infidelity with me that has caused the whole
Wow.
dilemma.
You're just a man after all.
This could be a
Was
very...
he cheating?
No, he was the videographer.
Interesting.
No, it was one of the, you know the whole story of that, right?
No.
Jason Duffner, a very likably homely man,
Yeah.
you know, had maybe the most striking tour wife. She was about 11
Glad you
years.
said tour wife because my wife is watching.
Sure. Mine is, well, mine's not watching, but she has friends. They might tell her about it. She was about 11 years younger, and it was just kind of one of, it was on Instagram all the time,
Oh, that's how Donald Sterling lost his girl.
posting pictures of herself. And it was kind of one of these, you don't know if it's a feel-good story or a, these things don't really fit together story,
He's
right?
lost a lot of weight too.
Yeah, he has. It
He
didn't
looks
help.
weird.
Didn't help.
Rich, thin, nothing.
Well, you didn't know what was the lesson. You didn't know.
But blaming Instagram sounds like an old man.
Well,
it worked
I blamed
out,
Instagram. I don't think I blamed Instagram.
I think
Instagram, a big sponsor of the podcast, I
if you
think.
look at Tiger Woods, who went out and inseminated every fertile female under the sun, that worked out pretty well for him, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe Jason Duffner could learn a lesson there.
Certainly. Watch out.
Oh,
Sorry, Norm.
Jesus, what?
That's the second computer to be
That actually
spilled
turned out
on.
remarkably well. given the,
Yeah, you're right.
We're all right.
I think it was the Amanda
Spilling
Duffner.
that water actually made your area cleaner.
I got it.
Norm, the Amanda Duffner photos were what really threw.
There's still quite a bit of blood down there. Norm
It was
was
a
cut.
bleeding situation.
cut.
I think the story is Norm saw Amanda Duffner
Yeah.
and knocked that water over.
Oh, is that her?
That's all right, yeah.
There is he. So this is the exact
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast situation we referred to.
And so it was one of those, okay.
Oh, look at the shot. Look at the shot. He's trying to do.
Oh, well,
Oh, he's trying to do Phil Mickelson, and he just did
I
it.
think he took double bogey out of play.
He just did it.
That was excellent.
Not doing
Wow.
It looks like that lady is looking for
Sorry about
another
that.
Amanda Duffer.
Absolutely.
I got it, Chad.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Things have been so quiet off camera before Lojo showed up.
Let's do a pretend interview. You guys go.
Well, boy, I just did. I think that's really great, and my shirt helped me
Let's
out a
talk
lot.
about your pointed
He's
collar.
British.
Oh,
Oh,
Pip,
dear.
Pip,
There you go.
gonna get in the buggy later. There's some tea and crumpets.
Ask him.
Oh, dear.
The pointed collar with the piping, is that a new thing that has been designed by TaylorMade this year? And do you like its antiperspirant qualities?
Indeed, mate, indeed.
I like it a lot, yeah. I'm glad you asked me that. Now, bugger off. I've got some golf to play.
Not ours. Not ours.
It's a bit Australian, right?
But then it quickly went to
Australian, British.
Where's the bloke from?
Interviewing Mick Dundee.
Where's he
Chinese,
from?
Japanese, come on.
Is he from Denmark Terrace?
Hey, this will...
bugger off.
Now, if he misses this,
He goes to 15.
we reach the magic number, don't we?
The 3?
Yeah, because Justin got the 12. Okay.
He's got to make this to keep the Masters record of 54-hole leads.
If you guys name a golfer, I'll do the accent from the country of his origin.
He's got to be thinking
Miguel
of
Angel
17.
Arjan Adwal from India.
Look for him to miss this right, folks. Look for him to miss this right.
Dead center.
Okay.
Well,
4-stroke lead.
Okay.
Chuck Hoffman for birdie to close out the podcast.
He's finally shaking that Maraca nickname. It's dogged him for
Finally
these last
shaking.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's shaking the Moroccan.
I think he's like Bob Dole's right hand, unshakable.
Or
He would
Bob and Jim Abbott.
famously clutch a pencil in his in his right hand because it had been,
Okay.
I think, some ordnance in when he was World War II. Is that correct? Norm, you used to play him.
He was war withered, yeah. War withered hand.
So,
What the fuck? What? So what's he saying right now? He's like,
okay, Charlie.
Charlie, huh?
Come on, Charles.
Yeah, those bogeys. Took a little of the wind out of Charlie's sails.
Boom!
Well done.
Well hold. Well hold.
So
Well
he's probably,
shot.
what, is he going to be with Mickelson, something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
He will.
You're right about the hairline, Jeff.
A rose by any other name?
No, I said an English rose blooms in Augusta. I'm sticking with that.
An English rose.
If Spieth wins tomorrow, I think Jim Nantz will just say, and the coronation is complete. That's my guess.
He came in a boy, left a man.
It's a little insulting, isn't
Yeah, kind of.
they have a new name for this variety of rose, the green jacketed
it? Well, no, we're
rose.
talking about...
What? No.
There was a
That would be a
new
very
Jordan
odd call.
atop the sports world.
Okay. Oh, there you
Oh.
I like
That was for our Chicago
go.
friends.
Okay.
Because Michael Jordan. is
Paging
what I was talking
Michael,
about.
yeah, there's a new Jordan in town. His name
Yeah.
is Spieth. Okay.
Air Jordan,
Air Jordan.
H-E-I-R.
No context, just-
That always works. Good.
Oh, okay.
That always works good speaking it. That doesn't.
I was
That
about
doesn't
to
need to be
say.
typed out. Because
Phil
Jim
Mickelson.
Nantz would say Air Jordan, H-E-I-R, is what I was going for.
So,
Yeah, air.
Boy, look at that. Varicose veins or whatever
Well,
on his face.
The high definition is.
He drank?
Look at that under his eyes.
Well, he's works.
drink?
He makes his living in the sun.
Okay.
I'd say, well,
Well, if Spieth, if Rose comes out of the gate or Spieth falters tomorrow,
Spieth now or forever hold your peace.
Heath.
Yeah.
then yeah, I think we got a winner. Clearly.
speechless. He has left us all speechless.
Speechless in
Yeah, you gotta,
Augusta.
yeah. Don't just say the first thing. Roll it around a little, cook it. You know.
I've heard of. I've heard of Ty. You know, we all know Ty Cobb's nickname, but I think we know who the real Georgia Spieth is.
Well, okay. All right.
Georgia.
I think that's a perfect one to go out on.
Okay.
Georgia Spieth.
Spieth.
Do we leave him one more? Is that
Yeah,
the question?
let's have Tim leave one more into the camera.
No pressure.
Don't forget to floss your speed.
Okay.
Ah, I like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Norm, a little outro. Do a little business. Just a little business.
Yeah, you gotta pay the bills.
I think
Do we have the man grave here?
Pay the bills. Say we'll be
You missed the
back.
call on that last putt.
We'll be back tomorrow.
You're throwing us to the wolves.
We'll be back tomorrow with more red hot action.
Okay.
Did Josh just do the great Ray Fiennes from In Bruges?
Oh yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Ray Fiennes. That was your accent you were doing.
What?
Bugger off.
Bugger off.
That was a Belgian accent?
All I've got to do is it's got man grave right here. Go on, knock it, bring it over here. We'll put it. It's a grill.
The most
and
ridiculous thing
enhancement
ever.
system.
It weighs 200 pounds.
It's
Hey, what?
portable. This thing weighs like 20 stone.
Oh, great call by Norm. Birdie, birdie, double, double. He saw the Spieth rattle coming. That is why we tune in.
You'd give
to
a
the
couple
Norm
quid for that,
cast.
though, right?
All right.
We'll be back tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Friends at Man Great. Take it to the next level. It's durable. It's heavy.
Heavy bugger.
This says I'm in a Josh mood, not funny.
Oh, that's.
I didn't mean to
See you
type
tomorrow.
that. I didn't mean
That didn't feel as good as
No,
you
do one,
thought.
do one last
Chad?
one. Do one last one.
That's what.
No, I just want to tell all the folks out there, it is easy to sit behind your keyboards and snipe away. We come in here, the crew comes in here. We don't have to do this. It's fucking Saturday, all right?
It's.
I'm sorry, Henry's 13. I apologize. But it
You're
just ticks me
saying-
off. How is that? I'm holding the man grade thing. And we're not doing this we're doing it for them. And all I see is the sniping. A lot of it, quite a bit directed against Steve Fromstein.
Right. We are Teddy Roosevelt's man in the arena. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
and just please, folks, tomorrow when we pick it up again, what time are we on exactly tomorrow?
Good question.
I think an hour earlier, supposedly.
Yeah, an hour earlier, but just to be safe, check, 2-3 hours earlier. 10 a.m. we're on tomorrow. And folks, please, tonight, before you go to bed, just think about the comments. Think about them before you type them and just realize that they do have an impact.
Words hurt. That's what you're saying.
Oh my God. Mickelson is not a family man. He impregnated a black woman, doesn't matter what color she is. It happened in Ohio.
Wow.
Okay, I learned something today.
Good for that comment, couldn't you?
No, because it's coming from
We're just reading it.
a person.
Okay.
No, I think Lojo's right.
You better say alleged.
Allegedly, or so said this person, but that's just the kind of filth and
Oh, here
garbage.
comes Steve. Steve
Kind
has
of
the
garbage
last
is-
word.
Steve's last
Again.
word.
It's the 11 o'clock
He's
number.
bringing a microphone. It must be pretty
Oh.
good.
You know what?
All right, big finish.
Jeff pointed this
Says
out.
Joe Camel in the back there is just looking at his phone the whole time like a
No, that was
effing
before.
teenage
That's why I
girl.
sat down.
Oh,
Who is he referring to?
The hardness of Phil Mickelson's nipples has been
Oh, that makes me Joe Camel?
touched upon, if you'll pardon the expression.
oh, can you please get Bobcat Goldthwait a chair? He's making me uncomfortable.
When was that? Yeah, I wrote that.
But Norm seems to be going back in a time just to pull up the
The thing is, when I'm sitting, it's like this.
No, go ahead. Make your point.
No, I was just coming by.
yeah. A lot of people, though, the one thing everyone
How
has
about
in
this?
common
Thanks
is
for
that
playing, everybody.
Hell of a day. Popping zits, licking napkins of blood, sinking putts and diabetes pants, and a bit of golf. Air Jordan.
Couldn't have said it better.
and a couple of
I thought they were going to say magic at the end. That's like a TV guide.
emoticons.
A bit of magic.
All right.
There it is.
Okay.
Done and done.
Steve, go ahead, man.
No, I'm just, I'm gonna read up on golf for tomorrow too, so I'll be a lot more informed.
And any update, in case you missed the putting contest?
Yeah, who won that? I guess you did, huh?
Oh.
Oh, I'd rather go to jail than say.
And I do apologize for the profanities. I'm the kind of guy, I wouldn't say shit if my mouth was filled with the stuff.
That's funny, even if it's not funny.
Yeah.
Norm, can you take it back?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, proper sign off.
Well, we'll be back tomorrow with more from the 2015 Masters. So, for Drew, Steve Fromstein, Tim O'Halloran. O'Halloran?
Oh, yeah.
And, wait.
I'm gonna bail you out.
Seriously?
Oh, I know what he's doing. Because everyone's name has two first names in it. Chad, Drew, Steve, he was gonna say Ray, Jeff Martin. Like you were gonna name all these first names. And then you got to Jeff O'Halloran. Jeff O'Halloran? Tim, I'm sorry, Jeff. It's been a long afternoon. We've been here for 17 hours.
Oh, I forgot to thank you anyways. So, Josh, let me get you to the end. Wait.
All right.
Okay, Steve from
The Holy Atheist.
The Holy Atheist.
On Twitter.
Steve Fromstein, oh, The Holy Atheist on Twitter. Chad Gay Drew, it's like CDX3 or something?
CGDX3.
CGDX3 on Twitter. Tim O'Halloran. Tim O'Halloran on Twitter.
The Tim O'Halloran.
Oh, the Tim O'Halloran on Twitter. Jeff Martin, I don't think is on Twitter. No, he is on Twitter.
O'Halloran on
Sadly,
Twitter?
yes.
You are on Twitter.
What is it?
Jeff Martin.
Bang one Jeff, something like
Yes,
Yeah.
Interrobang 1 Jeff. And Josh. And what's your thing on Twitter? Deaf Rat Guy on Twitter. Josh Gardner.
Gardner.
Wow, this really, you have to make people excited about tomorrow.
What was that? Was that a birdie or an eagle?
Sign off?
Well, we had